man. I appreciate it. We're live. We're live. Welcome, everybody. We got Bonk CC on the channel tonight. That's exciting, right?
Woo!
I'm Russia. Bonk is Germany. That went
James is England.
James is England.
Okay.
John is the USA, and Black Tide is Japan. Although I didn't really hear Black Tide in the background. All right, are we gonna do something crazy tonight, or don't everybody speak up?
Oh, we'll see, won't we?
Oh, let's see how my chat. Tell me how my mic is too, by the way, because I made some adjustments and it seems to be working okay so far. So let me know those volumes and levels, or if they're okay and whatnot, guys. I'd really appreciate it. All right. Well, I'm not gonna go crazy because we got Black Tide and we got Bonk as our opponents. So I'm just gonna go 4-2 because I want to win. I want to crush them.
I was gonna say you should consider the 3 artillery, but it's too late.
Well, I don't even like the 3 artillery. I do like the 4 tank buy though.
4 tank. Ooh.
Yeah, that's sexy, isn't it? I know.
That's for the jam, right?
Yeah, that's when
West
you do the
Russia.
jam. Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be the jam, but yeah, you could use it for that too. All right, 9-12, no mysteries here. Bonk, you are familiar with all of the rules, right? No calculators. You understand that, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's the only one that I really.
Is that,
That's the only one I really
is
have.
that it?
All right.
Yeah, is that it? Is that all
well,
the rules?
No, that's not all the rules. That's the main rule, and we have this thing called a mulligan, which means that at some point through the game, you as a team can choose to use a mulligan, where you can actually use a calculator in what you would consider to be an important battle. The other rule is sort of like, when it's your team's turn, the other team sort of clams up. And again, I keep saying this towards the end of the evening, that rule seems to goes out the window every single time. But there's that. Let's see, other rules. What am I missing? I'm missing other rules. I know I'm missing
We're
rules.
streaming live.
Well, what's that? Oh yeah, that's right, Bonk. Well, he's a YouTuber. Okay, but technically,
Yeah, he's
right.
a YouTuber. He's good.
I do need to seek your permission that we are broadcasting this live, and you have to agree to that.
Yeah, I agree. No problem.
Awesome. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. I'm gonna go West Russia first. Let's see. Okay. Average first round.
Not bad.
Oh goodness! I completely whiffed on the second round of combat. So, average on West Russia. I was getting excited there. Actually, it was very promising at first.
That happens with West Russia, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
There he is. Okay, 2 hits. Okay, we'll go again. Cleared that.
You got him.
All
Once
right.
you get back.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Okay, not bad.
We got a game.
That's a pretty strong Russian opening.
Yeah, I'd say. And that will complete that. All right. Looks good. The tanks in Russia and the infantry in Caucasus. 28. All right, guys, let's go. Bonk is up.
All right. Probably going to do standard here. 7-2 or 11-2. What are you thinking?
Bonk, what rank are you at?
Well, right now,
Yeah, we're just in general.
probably going to do standard here.
Yeah,
Bonk is like hot.
7-2 or
I'd say
11-2.
he's gold. He's high gold. He's a good player.
Okay, well, it just
What are you
depends.
thinking?
What a lot of top players like to do.
What
if more than
Bonk,
3
what-
tanks survive,
What rank are you at?
they just go 6 they'll go 6 tanks and 1 infantry and just tank rush and hope they get lucky. It's kind of borderline, so I think you doing standard is perfectly fine here. So I think
so the G1 tank build?
Yeah, the G1 tank. When Russia gets a really strong Ukraine, you just don't want to send a bunch of things there because it's going to get wiped. He's going to get a huge strafe. He might shoot. If you're going to need 3 fighters, he might shoot down a fighter. And math-wise, it usually just makes sense to just give him just a good strafe on Ukraine and just pile on every single land unit you can on there. That's kind of the norm for if they have 1 artillery surviving or more. It's borderline with 1 artillery, but that's usually the choice response.
Okay.
Yeah, so as to Bonk's, so Black Tide knows, Bonk is he's a pretty perennial YouTuber, so he does post his games online, so I think he understands that.
Yeah, so I think if you want to do a standard build, that's fine, but I think that the tank buy is usually what you do in top level play.
Yeah, I've played with the tank buy before. I've never done it into a Ukraine like this though.
Yeah, you usually do it when Russia has a really bad start or a really good Ukraine. Those are the times you usually pull that one out. Kind of funny. It's you use it when they get lucky, when they get unlucky, but you don't use it when they're average.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a pretty high risk build, and if shit hits the fan, it usually decides one way or the other who wins the game based on how the Ukraine strafe dice rolls go.
Alright, well I'm thinking of 7 and 2 and a bomber, and I might use the transport to hit Ukraine as well.
You probably don't want that. The reason
I don't normally send air into an AA gun on G1.
It's mathematically you kind of have to unless you're planning to stack Ukraine. Otherwise, he gets too big of a strafe, and you don't have enough muscle to count. Yeah, if you want to not send air to Ukraine, you definitely want to do the tank buy. If you want to just hit it with minimal land units and maybe a tank and some air, then I think a plane buy is good. But yeah, if you plan to hit it with everything, you definitely want to have that tank follow-up to smack him good if he accidentally conquers it, or to restack it to take West Russia or Caucasus.
So it looks like I'm going to have to commit tanks to Ukraine then, as well. Because I could do 4 infantry and 2 fighters.
Yeah,
or I commit a fighter and a tank, and then replace the tank.
Yeah, so are you planning on doing a tank build or a non-tank build?
I'm not going to do a tank build. I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, usually probably maybe 5 or 6 infantry, a tank, and 3 fighters.
3 fighters?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I wouldn't use any
Yeah,
fighters.
well, it's one of the I've ran. I don't need a calculator to know because I've ran calculators bajillions of times. It's the average result that matters. If he didn't have that artillery, it'd probably be better to just do 2, but he does have that artillery.
Alright, I'm just going to do standard here.
Yeah, I think what I usually do is 6 infantry, a tank, and 3 fighters against what he has if you're not doing a tank build.
I normally do the split, the 5-1 split.
If you're behind, that it's I think that's good. It's a judgment call if you want to do it. We're only a little behind.
All I'm after is the destroyer, because then I can stack my cruiser.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying the split in general is IPC negative than doing all in one. But if you're behind, you need to take risks to pull ahead.
I wouldn't say I'm confident stacking Corellia this turn.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. You're comfortable with 3 fighters, really?
Yeah, when you guys are done, I have something to say on that. I do when you guys are done.
Mathematically, on average, 3 fighters you'll have a higher gain. Yeah, this is just pure math.
Would you like the tank as well?
Yeah, I usually do 1 tank and 6. You could do 5 if you're feeling spicy, but I think 6 makes is usually what I do. And I usually like to take Karelia with the Finland infantry because the Baltic States infantry has more mobility.
All right, I think this is it, right?
If you want, 5 infantry is okay. On Ukraine. It's a judgment call there.
Yeah, right, okay. 6 seems like a lot. That's a lot to commit to Ukraine just for it to die.
Yeah, well, it increases your average profit. You know, it's going to die, but if things go bad, you know, the extra infantry
you're going to want it, right?
Odds of them getting another hit back. So I think it usually adds like 1 point. It's a judgment call if you want to not use it or not. 5 is acceptable.
All right, yeah, I'll roll with this. All right, good luck to Germany.
Come on, destroyer.
Oh man, the games where the destroyer kills the battleship, it's just like GG right there.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah. I've had that so many times.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played General Jippy. He's in the Generals League too, and I lost my German battleship, and his destroyer lived, and it was a very, very painful game. Very quick loss.
Jesus, Bonk's a fast roller. Oh, we got a hit back. Perfect.
That's all I wanted.
No, you wanted that transport, don't lie. Oh, our sub hits. Nice.
Yeah, your sub hit, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, this is where the split...
Can you keep going? Can you keep going?
I need to kill that battleship, to be honest.
That's going to be risky, though.
That's where the split is risky, is because this fight can go bad. And
I'm rarely burned for doing the split.
Yeah, but this Friday night Blitz, brother.
I gotta go in to kill this battleship, I think.
The odds aren't looking. I
don't mind playing with the battleship alive.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you kind of do have to go for it.
Oh, man!
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
All right, so I got some to play with.
I don't think that is fair.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal, to be honest.
That's fair.
Just need the air gun to get a hit now, don't we?
Yeah.
Shoot down all 3 of my planes.
Oh, did he get a hit?
He did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, this might.
You're down 5 planes as Germany in round 1.
I think this game might be over.
You reckon?
Mulligan?
Oh, tanks are not hitting, but that's...
Germany is down 3 planes. I think this is a disaster.
This is the worst Germany I've had ever.
Russia or UK has 2 transports turn 1. I think this game is over.
Yeah, I don't see a path forward for the Germans.
It's pretty rough, and it's just about 8 o'clock. So if we want to restart,
yeah, we can start. We can restart a game. Let's do it.
This is part of the reason why I wanted to start a little early.
It's beginner's bad luck.
Yeah, because this is just.
Well, that happens. That happens at Friday Night Blitz. It can happen like that. Usually it's the Russians that are fucking up, but the Germans there just had a bad round. That's pretty bad. If I'm a ranked player right now and that happened to me, I'd be like, oh man, come on.
Yeah, it's just turn one German. You have 2 fighters left.
I do disagree, however, with Black Tide on the sending of planes into Ukraine. I would have actually hit it with all of the tanks and 6 infantry. That generally works out to be a pretty darn good strafe. You can leave them with a tank sometimes. And if you take it, you take it. But if you're going to do it, I agree with the tank buy as Germany on the first round to compensate for possibly losing 4 tanks. So
yeah, I actually prefer using the battleship and transport.
Yeah, I like that too. I would have done that as well.
Yeah, that's another thing you can do. That's if it doesn't, it's kind of high variability there.
Right.
But yeah, if you're feeling risky, you can do it. But I usually, once they have an artillery, most people just do the tank shove. But if you want to use your planes, yeah, if you're not going to do a full shove with a tank build,
that was unlucky. But does anybody else agree that whenever I'm playing Germany and the Russian sub hits, it's always a really bad C-Zone 7 for the Germans?
Always.
Especially when it's a sub split.
I've never had a good fight after that sub hit.
Yeah.
Same thing with Pearl. When that Pearl sub hits, it gets a little tricky. So Johnny, you gonna set it up again?
Yeah, I put out a new invitation.
All right, cool. So we'll say GG. We're 1-0. Is it gonna stay the same teams, right? Make it simple, keep it simple, stupid, right? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Didn't we have to do like 3 resets or 2 resets last time?
Yeah, last week we played 3 games last week.
Yeah, I think it was the Allies. It was Kitsch who just had oven mitt dice.
Yeah, except for when he started playing Germany, he had great dice then.
Yeah, he did have good dice then. I think, was that the comeback game? I can't remember.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's an artillery. Duh. All right, well, I'm not going to do anything different, so don't expect me to do anything different.
I mean, Russia when isn't exactly the time to innovate.
Right.
Russia. If there's any turn 1 that's been figured out, it's Russia.
Yeah, I think this is looking like it's going to line up a little bit under average for me. Well, we got them. See what happens. Exactly average again. Okay, I'll take that.
Leads to good games.
Yeah.
Ukraine could go good for us here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it did. It went. It went really well, exceptionally.
Really.
As the British like to say, smashingly well.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So we're left with the same exact circumstances, ladies and gentlemen. 1 artillery, 3 tanks.
Yeah. Well, I think if his C-Zone 7 had been successful without plane losses, I think, well, Allies would have been ahead. I think the game could have been salvageable, but yeah.
There we go. Identical first round. So it's not like you have to have a big discussion about what to do here.
Well, I could buy the tanks this time round, see what happens.
You could take the battleship and transport into Ukraine as well. Not use your planes.
Yeah, but leaving that destroyer alive exposes Japan a bit too much, I think.
Fair. I'll be right back.
You want to try the tanks this time? They can't. I mean, they can't really take Ukraine. They have to strafe it, right?
It's up to you. I mean, yeah, them taking Ukraine is suicide. But yeah, usually I just hit it with absolutely everything you can, then use the transport to put a infantry and a AA gun there, and maybe take out the destroyer and pray. Pray they get a bad strafe.
Corelli, I stack it as well, right? Like 4 infantry and an AA gun?
Yeah. For this, you want to stack it with everything because they have to choose which juicy slab of meat they want, and they almost always take Ukraine.
Yeah, right. I'm not interested in risking planes this time, so I'm just going to do C-Zone 7 full.
Okay.
Do want to kill that destroyer as well, right?
Yeah, it's optional, but I usually like to kill it because otherwise next turn they'll just trade 1 destroyer for your battleship and whatever, and this way, the battleship lives to do something another day usually.
Right, I think that's it. It's 11 total going to Ukraine, normally.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm missing a tank.
You are missing a tank in Baltic states.
Yeah. Alright, let's run and try this one then.
Mm-hmm. You could also, some people like to take the Libya tank and infantry up to Ukraine, but I usually prefer the AA and infantry because I think you'll probably, will you one round him? I don't know. Maybe it is better to take the tank and infantry from Libya. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess you're technically not likely to one round him.
So far, my volume has stayed consistent, so chat, let me know if it's still good. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that, actually. But the AA guns are psychological damage, right?
Yeah, but I think it's probably more important to reduce the amount of units that get to roll a second round, because if that 1 tank gets an extra hit, that might be the difference between having 2 infantry there instead of 1. You probably want to take it from Africa.
The infantry and tank from Africa, yeah?
Yeah, or you could take an artillery and an infantry. It's a flavor choice. I don't know what the right answer is.
Can I just ask if you're trying to take Ukraine, or are you trying to strafe it right now?
Take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, I was just curious.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh, what about the 5-1 split there, buddy?
Not feeling it this time.
I bet you aren't.
Well, there's nothing.
Oh, now his infantry hits.
Split. But the thing with the 5-1 split is it's kind of a I am behind and I'm taking a risk sort of move.
Alright, so far so good.
Oh, wow, he gets good hits.
Yeah, that's alright.
It's average.
Well, they got good rolls, but it's fine.
I think the battleship didn't take its hit first.
Huh?
Yeah, it did.
It looked like it had 2 hits left on.
Well, he rolls fast, so it's hard to follow. Bonk is a fast roller, but I saw it.
You want me to slow down?
Battleship did hit.
No. No. That's not necessary.
No, your cadence
The
is your
outcome's
cadence,
the
man.
outcome.
Don't mess with
Yeah.
your cadence. Your cadence is your cadence. At least for me, it is anyway.
I'm on like a recording cadence though. Like I'm surprised that Bonk, you're not used to recording and having to kind of do it slow.
Yeah.
I want to make sure it translates for the audience. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, like whenever I do my recorded games, I figure out all my moves ahead of time before I record. So people
Yeah, I've done that. I've written scripts. I've done it all. It's I don't know. It depends what mood I'm in, to be honest.
Script? Yeah, I don't want to sit there calking out like 15 different attack vectors.
Yeah. I mean, I would write a script like a professional wrestling match, like there would be spots, but it's not like a full script, you know.
Oh wow, well, that's more thought than I put into it.
Well, we got
Sometimes.
a game. We got a game.
Yeah, we do have a game. But these tank rushes, almost the winner and loser is almost always decided by that Russia-Ukraine strafe. Like if you get good dice, then okay, great, the game's over. Or if you get horrible dice or accidentally capture, which is even worse, like, well, I guess Germany wins. It's quite usually a very decisive game.
You a fan of the fighter in Baltic?
Baltic?
Yeah.
Well, why would you put it? Well, let me see where Baltics. Let me.
Because there's a can opener, isn't there?
Who cares if there's no can opener. If he wants to blow planes to blitz into Baltic states and then lose the tank, if he wants to do a dumb move like that, let him. No, there's no can opener.
Wait, what?
I mean, C. Brown's mentioned it with Marius and that, so.
I don't think there's. I don't like tank suicides to capture things because a tank's worth 6 IPCs and then he'd be skip. If he wants to skip the Ukraine attack to do some weird plane sack Baltic States plane blitz, that is only to our advantage.
Yeah, that would be a very terrible move for the Russians.
Yeah.
Yeah, even when I get free tank blitzes, I usually don't take them because a tank's worth 6, and I'm only getting an extra 2 IPCs and maybe hit back half the time. So that's like 3-ish IPC, 3 to 4-ish IPC gain to lose 6. I usually only do something like that when Germany has like too many targets, like they're getting hit from like 12 different spots.
Yeah, so I've abandoned Africa here, so me pushing forward into Libya is good, right? So it forces the UK to kill the units, right?
You can put 1 unit in Libya.
Because that's less units for India, right?
Yeah, it's up to you. I don't think it makes Libya whether you put 1 unit there or none. I don't think it makes a big difference.
No, it forces a trade at the end of the day.
Yeah, but I mean, India's not going to have a lot of pressure on it because you didn't hit Transjordan, and there's going to be no hitbacks coming from that direction. So he's going to be pretty safe in India. Either way, he's probably going to have 2 extra infantry anyway, and he's not going to lose any planes hitting the battleship. So I don't have any plans of pressuring India unless they start doing something greedy.
Alright, well, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm missing anything. It's pretty standard moves after G1 tank build,
Okay.
so.
Sure. The only thing
It's too late now.
No worries. It's fine.
Well, the transport's most likely dead, so there's no point putting my units in Italy here.
Yeah. If he doesn't hit that transport,
The Americans will kill the transport.
something funky happens. And if the Americans don't, or the British don't, then the Russians can't. Well,
All right,
the
James,
Russians
you got yourself a fleet, brother. And I don't think you need to build the extra destroyer. I think you can get away with just the carrier. Maybe build an
I was
extra
either thinking
transport?
The fleet, or maybe bombers. But what do you
Bombers.
think, fleet?
I think this is setting up for because we're absolutely committed to hitting Ukraine, so it's setting up for a KGF in my opinion. But I don't know, maybe John thinks differently. You think differently? I don't know. What do you guys think?
The only question I have is, are you going to use the transport this round?
Oh,
Probably
You
not.
mean the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
UK, are
take an
gonna use that
infantry. I think
transport?
you take an infantry and grab France.
Because the only reason I would see to build a fleet right now is to defend that transport.
Well, you don't have to
That's
take.
my opinion of
You
the
don't
fleet.
have to take France. You can take Sea Zone 7 and build the destroyer and just not build the transport. So standard build, so standard UK fleet build, 3, carrier, destroyer, and 3 infantry or whatever.
Yeah.
And like Black Tide said, India's safe. Although I disagree with taking
Right.
Libya. Yeah, I think you're just giving them
Yeah.
a target. It's actually
Should I-
very, very profitable for the UK.
Should I take out the battleship or leave it be?
Oh, take it out. Absolutely. Well, that's a good question. I mean, we're going to take out the transport. He's got nothing to pick up.
Be right back.
You don't need to kill the battleship.
Say that. This is where I hate leaving France. Like, it's a free France. I hate leaving it.
Well, it's James's turn. I mean, what are you thinking, James?
It is. It is.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like just letting them have it for a turn while I focus on just concentrating all my firepower in one spot.
But
Let's see here. If I take out the battleship, transport can't do anything. That will allow me to take Libya and then start moving my forces to India. That'll leave. Let's see here. Cruiser and carrier to take out 61.
no, you want to use a cruiser and a fighter to take out 61.
So use the aircraft carrier against
Yeah,
the
the
battleship?
carrier, the bomber, the fighter in Egypt should take care of the battleship.
Then land the fighter over in Sheswan.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and if the bomber survives, it can land in Egypt. It's safe. Well, technically, it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
The Japanese would have a shot at it, but not if you take Libya.
Yeah. That's why I'm moving in. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let them have France for this turn, and then...
Yeah, that's the right
Deal with
move.
it
Be
later.
patient. Patience is
Yeah.
that's the best move.
I was just saying if I want to do anything with this transporter or not. Probably not. Probably leave the islands. I think that's about it.
Well, you have to ask yourself. We know it's a KJF, or sorry, a KGF. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to delay Japan as best as possible. What is the best use of that transport? If it goes to 17, it doesn't survive. Unless the carrier lives.
Yeah, it'll live.
The carrier?
And I wouldn't actually have to buy a transport. The only other thing I could do is try to mess with the islands, and I
Yeah,
always hate that.
that's what I'm saying. You could take Borneo and New Guinea. Really make it difficult for the Japanese.
You're expecting my infantry to hit?
Of course I am.
I mean,
I used to like that move.
all right,
I'm not
I'll give
opposed
it a
to it.
go, but my infantry hate hitting.
No, not tonight, dude. They're gonna be awesome tonight. They're gonna be throwing grenades, man. The
It's like
grenadiers.
a 70. It's like it's over 70% that you take Borneo with the 2 infantry on 1.
Do I
then-
use the cruiser or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, in New Guinea, yeah, you want to leave that as a target. That'll save 53. Or it, yeah. Well, he's got choices.
And then that sub can go to 30. Well, this is combat move.
Yeah, I normally throw it in 37.
Actually, I'd
Yeah,
send the sub.
37.
I'd send the sub as it's not going to matter in 37 at this point. I'd send it to 44 and test his profile. Even if he has it correctly, that sub in 44 is better than it is in 37 at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Black Tide doesn't have his subset profile right, I will laugh.
I'm sure he does, but it's not even the point of the move. The point of the move is actually it's more tactically responsible to put it in 44 than it is 37.
Alrighty, you guys see anything else?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're doing great. You're doing fantastic.
All right, let's roll.
Let's roll.
Let's try these stupid islands.
Throw a grenade. You're good. Slow your cadence.
Stupid islands.
Change it up. All right, slow your cadence. Go. Come on, baby.
Cadence.
Cadence. There we go. Look at that. Told you.
Yes,
got
you got
the one.
Borneo. And you have an even better chance of taking the other island.
Yeah,
Yeah, cruisers always hit.
they do always.
Supposedly.
You see my videos?
1 out of every 20 times.
Oh wow, he actually hit.
Oh, threw
Yeah.
threw a grenade. Whoosh.
I know how the sub fight will turn out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't have your sub profile right, I'd laugh.
Need this. You absolutely need this.
I don't know, you guys have already done pretty darn good. You got both islands and lost 1 infantry.
Oh,
That's
thank God he missed.
pretty rare.
Ooh, cruiser left.
Just wins all around, huh?
You need 2
Yeah,
hits here.
yeah.
Just 2 hits. May God give you 2 hits.
God, give you
And he
two.
did. He
Oh,
gave you
he got
3-1
3.
extra. We can't lose tonight. We're good.
The dice gods. The dice gods.
And he,
Wow, and
Ooh, no hit back.
oh, shit.
The man himself doesn't, care. about
Okay,
this
now
game.
now you should have taken Borneo.
that's a pretty darn flawless. You
Hey, we lost an infantry.
lost
2 infantry.
2
2
infantry.
infantry.
There we go.
2 infantry. Yeah, I'm. It's a disaster UK turn with losing 2 infantry like that.
I don't know. How will we ever get back from this?
Uh-huh.
It'd be great if you didn't lose any ships here. That'd be fantastic.
It sure would. Jesus, that was a
That
a super greedy UK one, and
that was
everything
greedy. That was. We will fully admit that 100%, and it worked.
worked.
Sleepy Kriegsmarine, I think it's called.
Yeah. No, you want the bomber in Egypt, bud. It can be hit in trans. Actually, it can be hit.
Good call.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, like that.
Well, sweet Jesus, that's a hard act to follow.
Well, I like our chances now. It makes me feel a whole lot better about hitting Ukraine.
Should be blaring the what is that Lego song? Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
No, with everything that was going on, I was just reminded of this new game I'm playing called Trench Crusade, where it's like World War One, but and during the Crusades, the Templars unearthed like demons.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's like there's a side of God and then there's a side of demons, and it's set in World War One, which is fun.
Hey, chat's behind you, Bonk. They're all pulling for you. He's pulling a late night.
Should I move any infantry out of India or leave them?
You have no fear of leaving anything there. You can lend them all to Persia. Leave the one in Burma, obviously.
Yeah, and then leave the plane on 17.
No, I think you kind of welcome that attack. Why don't you put the plane back in Egypt? Just extra special precaution to save that bomber in case he was going to send two fighters or something in a battleship. Well, 2 fighters. But yeah, if he wants to go after that with his planes, the aircraft carrier, that's fine. That's another battle for him. That kind of puts him out of position.
Such a greedy UK.
Yeah, the battleship was an optional battle, I think.
Well, the reason I don't usually go for that is because a battleship without a transport is just
useless.
Like a decoration. Yeah.
No, but it can become a pain in the ass later in the game if there's like a possibly med chuck there. It can interfere with things.
It can interfere
it can be
with
super
things,
frustrating.
But
sometimes I go for it, sometimes I don't.
Risking a UK carrier and all that shit. And just,
all right, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think you're real freaking good.
Yeah. Well, we can risk a UK carrier there because we have a fleet in 7 that's not going to be touched because of the 6 tank buy instead of the bomber. If you would have had a bomber, I would have been a little bit less leery to recommend that to James. But I think we're good now.
D77, nothing lost. Oh, that's
bit crap, isn't it?
All right, Black Dad, you get your work cut out for you, brother. See how many targets? 1.
Yeah, I do.
2.
I do.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 potential targets.
Well, you don't have to do Pearl as long as you dead zone 45.
There's no chance of doing Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What are we thinking here? Hate this. I'm gonna take a little thinking here.
Bonk, how would you handle this as Japan? Curious to know.
Well, pretty much the same. I can't really comment on it because I'm like a student trying to tell a teacher how to do their job. So that's the way I see it.
I haven't been playing. This is only my 2nd full season playing. I'm just.
I mean, I'm on the I'm playing club teams and my captain's General Jippy, and I'm trying to tell him things, but
yeah,
it's like
I just
he already knows. I'm wasting my time.
Oh, I hear you.
I played him in the Generals League. He plays He plays a wild game. Do I send 3 to Buryatia or 2? You know, I think I'm not afraid to send... I just have to hope Onway turns out good. If they get 2 hitbacks in Onway, it's just such a headache. Okay, how does that look?
I don't think you're missing anything.
What's going on, babe?
Yeah, I had to send the destroyer to C-Zone, to the Borneo C-Zone. Cruiser, battleship. Do I need to send both? Do I want to hit C-Zone 49 with more is the thing I'm considering. Do I want to add another plane there, or would I rather have it on Onway? Well, I think we have to take risks when we're this behind. I can't try to play it safe. I have to be a little greedy in games where we're on the back foot like this. At least that's my opinion. Alright, look good to pull the trigger?
Yeah, looks good.
Oh my god.
That is awful.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's...
Oh, wow.
I think I might have to sack a plane here.
Yep.
Oh!
And then a miss. Yeah. And another hit.
Wow.
That's evil.
That is evil.
Wow.
It's fine. Ukraine will be flawless for Germany.
No,
Just watch.
that's kind of...
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's really bad. I killed one. Oh god, the
That's
cruiser hit
awful.
back too. Yeah, this is just awful. The Borneo fight was really, really bad. Like losing a fighter, both of that, and that's an 8 IPC gap. He gets 4, I don't get 4. That's pretty game breaking there. And the fact that I even sacked the fighter to go a second round, and I didn't kill it, so I'm gonna have to send more. Like, oh. Mm. Well, I think we're gonna have to win this. I think you're just gonna have to get lucky on. Oh God, he got the 2 hits on Onway too. Well, I think you're gonna have to get a really good result on the Ukraine strafe, or I think we're just gonna have to bow out.
Actually, at this point, I don't even really have to take that strafe now.
A bit scared now, aren't they?
Oh.
I mean, seriously, I really don't. But I'll let you guys finish your turn. We'll talk about it as a team later.
Okay, I have to take risks. I'm gonna stack those
I'll be right
planes
back.
there. Wow, that was bad. Truly awful.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't take France.
Yeah, 0 planes lost in C-Zone 7. Just that UK was just an extraordinarily greedy turn, and everything worked. It might have been okay if I took back Borneo, but not only didn't take it, I traded a fighter, an infantry, an artillery, for 1 infantry, and I'm going to be down 4 income next turn. I'm at 28 IPCs.
Oh, that's awful.
And he got the double hit back on Onway too, so he could. Yeah, everything is awful. Yeah.
Is there
anything
my teammates want me to build in particular before I make my purchases?
I don't know. I know Roach just stepped out for a moment, but
Alright.
let's see here.
USA won.
4,
Yeah, just
5,
typical.
6, 7, 8. I was gonna say we might even consider a KJF at this point.
You can do whatever you damn please.
Yeah, but no, we're already committed to KGF.
No, the UK
I'm just
can
wondering.
mess with Germany as its own. I've done that in a previous game.
I don't know if I need to attack anything at all.
Well, either you have to take out that transport or Roach will. For not that they have anything that can really move with it.
Oh, that transport. Well, it depends what's going on with Caucasus.
Yeah, that's why we need him back. He like stepped out the way. Yeah.
I have to land the Caucasus. I don't know if I should take Morocco. I'm feeling like no.
All right.
You back?
I'm back.
Hey, but
I didn't really need to be involved in this one, I'm pretty sure.
well, my fighter will be safe in Caucasus. It's the only place it can land.
Yeah, this was no assistance needed on this one, John.
I was gonna say, would we even consider a KJF at this point?
It's a possibility, but I think that right now, well, see, so here's what we have to decide: are we going to hit Ukraine? It's 17 against 13. It's pretty good odds. We can see what the computer said, like the in-game computer.
I'd rather go for like Karelia maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. He can't really if we take Bello, we can hit it with 4 tank. Well, actually, can hit it with 10 tanks. Yeah, can maybe strafe it.
It depends. Yeah, it depends.
We'll see. We got options.
Maybe you do hit Ukraine.
We'll see how this goes.
Should I just ignore Morocco? That's the only thing I could do.
Well, technically, the British have incurred too far with Libya. You want the Americans generally to have the top of North Africa, but is it worth transport? I think it is, actually. Maybe, and the destroyer, because it'll force him to send a plane. He's kind of got a premium on planes right now.
Yeah. All right. That's all I can do.
Yep. Are you planning on, because of the position of his fleet and the things that he has to do next turn, or are you just going to try to move everything into the Atlantic? You're going to try the C-Zone 45 thing and force him to hit that, or no?
I mean, I already... we could do that. I was thinking about it. I mean,
but but then again, does India really need 3 planes? I don't know. I don't know if they do.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to the Atlantic.
Okay, that's fair. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page because it makes a difference. The only other thing I would have said was Onway. That would be a real pain in the ass if you took Onway, but that plane's needed to kill that transport.
Yeah, unless you were to take it out with your plane. That was one of the things we were discussing.
Well, I would take it out with my plane if I'm not hitting Ukraine, but...
Are you hitting Ukraine?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the computer says, and without a calculator, the only calculator I have is the in-game calculator. So, I think it's probably a strong. I think it's. I don't know what's gonna say. Don't forget the Szechuan infantry need to go back.
Fighter. Sorry, I feel like this is taking me forever.
No.
Nah, you're good.
What do you think about the sub in 59, John?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think that's everything.
Looks good to me.
Just one little quick check. Double check, triple check. Yeah, looks good. Send it.
I always wait a few seconds to see if anybody's going to go, wait.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
The marriage.
A marriage?
Stop the marriage.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so, all right, so we're going to buy the 4 infantry and 4 artillery, because that's a standard buy, right?
You have to, yeah.
Unless you get, we could go 6 infantry and, what is it? Yeah, 4 and 4 sounds good. I mean, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I like to get the artillery.
Have you tried going an all anti-aircraft gun buy, or maybe some ice?
I've tried it before. It never seems to work out.
Yeah, I think a Soviet Far East IC would be really good.
I haven't tried that before.
Yeah, or maybe I think it's a good idea.
About the Russian destroyer.
I mean, I got
Yeah,
3
the
infantry.
Russian
I got 3
destroyer.
infantry that could defend it, and a fighter.
That's right.
It's not a terrible idea. No, I think I'll just go 4 and 4 though, Black Tide, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's, if you hate excellence, then that's an okay build. But
I'm so partial to
KH
the
Dearly
Russian bomber.
Beloved would be disappointed in you.
I want to see what this looks like. Obviously.
I think you got to do this.
Well, it says favorable. That's what I was expecting.
Favorable.
That's to win, though.
Yeah, I still think it's profitable. Let's count hits.
Yeah, they
How
just
many
get
hits are
5
you
hits back.
expecting?
Well, let's
with
see.
average, it's always profitable.
5.
It's
That's
1,
15,
1.5, 2.5,
8. That's
4,
30.
5. 5 hits.
You're expected like 5 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Sound like
Yeah.
the count. 5 hits.
But he's expected to have 2,
5 hits. He's expecting
5
5
hits.
hits as well.
5 hits.
So if we go to 2 rounds, we get into his tanks, right?
Yeah, what makes it profitable isn't your attack power isn't that much superior. It's the superior number of casualties. It's faster. It's, it takes longer for him to eat into your good stuff than the vice versa. But you have to be careful, is if you accidentally capture, that can lose you the game.
I think we could probably
It's
safely
probably-
go 3 rounds of combat here, and I can make that
Yeah,
decision then. Yeah.
It's you're safe with 2 or 3 rounds, definitely.
All right. Well, let's go for it then.
That's what I said to myself. when I
Well,
was
unless you
playing,
literally hit like everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing, God, what is his name? Rod in the Generals game, and I was way ahead. And then Ukraine, I did the Ukraine strafe, and I got an accidental capture, and then he just wiped everything I had for 2 infantry.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
And
before I hit
then-
before I hit end phase, James, you okay with this attack?
Yeah.
Because we
Hopefully it doesn't
technically
go
don't
horribly
have to
wrong
do
for us.
it.
No, I think a
I think we
strafe
do. Yeah, I
of a
think
couple
we do.
rounds
All right,
might
John
be
thinks
good.
we do.
Because
All
how
right.
else?
the dice
How
go.
else are you gonna keep? You're gonna. Well, so it doesn't matter now. Here we go.
I mean, this is what you should do every game.
Yes.
That
Yes.
wasn't good, but it was 5 hits. 5 hits back. All right.
That's what we're expecting.
Yeah,
So now
isn't-
you go the second
Oh,
round.
very
That's
terrible.
more
second
like
round
Very
is
terrible.
good.
Oh,
that is
six
it.
tanks
Oh
missed!
no! There we go.
So
The
one
baby
on one.
tank.
Oh, that's
Now
a
you retreat. Now you
great
retreat.
One tank left.
He did hit back
I
hard
think-
though.
I think that's game over.
That was very good. That was a good strafe.
Already.
Yeah, I think that's game over. That's a perfect strafe.
That is a perfect
Japan
strafe.
shit the bed. You were, yeah. I think I'm willing to concede if Bonk is.
Hmm.
I don't think it's over yet though.
I mean, there's always a chance, you know, if one of you guys like goes away and we can hit kick player on you guys fast enough.
I actually think that kind of went. How many infantry do I have there? None. Hold on, I want to put 4 there.
Yeah, I was gonna say split up those artilleries.
I thought I had a couple infantry, but that's right, I lost them. But it was worth it.
Yeah, I think that was what like a that was a huge gain.
30 to 51, I think.
Well, I'm ready to hold the towel if you are.
Oh my goodness, another 3-game Friday night blitz?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be one thing if Japan had an amazing turn and UK didn't do everything perfect, but we have nothing going for us. Japan has no momentum. Germany's like on life support turn 2. I mean, that strafe was perfection. 1 tank left, no capture.
Well, thank you. It's not my first strafe, by the way. You know, I'm getting better at it.
Yeah, I mean, the German battleship didn't hit anything back. UK has all.
Bonk,
of their
are you down to start a 3rd game?
I mean, Allies already have the AP lead.
I mean, the
Round
way these
2,
games are
that's
going,
kind
you're
of-
only going to play for another hour. You're probably good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
Pretty
down
damn
for.
it.
I'm
And
definitely
it's not-
down for a 3rd game. It's just I'm just concerned with our UK partner here. I mean, it is
Yeah. If
late. So we'll leave it to Bonk. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, normally I want games to start with average dice.
Oh, we all
and
do.
get somewhere first.
We all do.
Well, that strafe was kind of if that went really well for us, I'd say okay, we can continue play. Germany has some traction, but it went about as bad as it could go.
Well, let's see. What could Germany do here? Germany could take West Russia. That's a positive. It can
Yeah,
effectively
stack
It can stack Ukraine.
Can it though?
I think so.
5, 6, 7, 8 eight
10.
units, and you have
10.
another 6 tanks. Yeah.
6 tanks. Yeah, it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Technically, I can. Yeah.
You have
10.
15
You got
units in range.
You can put
plus
16 plus 5 fighters.
But
You
what
can
does that
definitely
even
stack
do?
Ukraine here.
Oh yeah, with the fighters. But what does that do? There's no.
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, let's go for game 3, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
All right.
I'm liking
Well,
this.
Yeah, I mean, well, these it's a slaughter right off the bat.
It's helping my custom record.
Oh, I don't even pay
Right,
attention.
yeah.
I don't even pay attention to that.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, it's ruining my custom.
What is mine? I don't even
Oh yeah,
know.
I'm 59% allied custom win rate.
Okay, well I'm 40%. So Axis, I'm 32 wins, 48 losses, and 42 wins, 35 losses. Allies.
Yeah, with Friday Night Blitz, that's not a real good gauge of like. what kind of
No,
player you
yeah,
are.
because of the level of competition. Exactly.
Like
Absolutely.
we have so many custom games that just go either way.
Right.
Black Tide, Bonk, Lord Dalton,
Well, we've certainly been getting bonked, that's for sure.
Roach Warrior. Well,
Yeah.
Bonk, that makes me think of Bonk's Adventure on the TurboGrafx 16. Does anybody else remember that?
No.
Just me?
No,
It's so funny.
That was a video game.
I just looked at my my pending games. I still see the Art Menace has not conceded that game that we played like 5 weeks ago.
time them out. Get that like
I don't
when
even-
I have those like.
I don't even care.
Yeah, the community doesn't like being timed out on custom games, and to me, it's like, what do you mean? Like, if
Who cares?
it's been sitting there for like a week, I'm gonna time it out. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't even wait that long. I just time them out at, like the very next day. I hate things clogging up my screen.
Oh, this
Yeah,
might be
so
your
now
West
I-
Russia here,
That's a
boys.
good
Here we
roll.
go.
Oh, it's a one. This was justice.
Oh, goodness. Oh, this is horrible. We might have to start over.
Gone to game 4.
Oh, no. This is horrible. Oh, no. What is
Oh
happening?
wow, this is on to game 4.
Oh, my God. My twos didn't hit once in the entire game.
Oh my god, a 2
Yeah, that's
infantry
the
west.
game ending.
All right, so
yeah.
go ahead, John, and restart that. We don't even have
Yeah,
to.
I'm just
gonna-
gonna
I'm
hit
gonna-
West Russia
I'm gonna
after that.
forfeit first.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll forfeit too. I'll do the walk of shame.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
I'll win,
game
though.
4. Wow, a 2 infantry West Russia, that's beyond bad.
That is bad.
Oh, come on, guys.
Yeah, I hit that even with the 2 AA guns.
Oh, I did an
that
even
was
better Ukraine, though. I was left with an infantry and an artillery.
But that doesn't compensate for West
No,
Russia.
West
He can
Russia's
just
dead.
slam.
Yeah, there's nothing I
Yeah,
can do
he-
to save West Russia.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't even attack. Why would you attack West Russia? There's more in Ukraine than there is in West Russia.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that pathetic?
Oh, this might be a record. This might be I don't think we've ever done 4 games on Friday Night Blitz.
I'm glad to be here for it.
This is crazy, man.
No, I'm saving my good dice for the team games and league.
All right, yeah. Everybody's got their good dice for right now. This is it. This is the go game. We go
Oh,
regardless.
oh yeah, and one of the league games, we won after I think it was like UK won, they forfeited.
Chat,
I almost
the
sent
game
Shaky
category
an
is Dead by
invitation.
Daylight. Oh,
Chat's got to be losing their mind. There's like 28 people. By the way, thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate that.
That just reminds me of Bill and Ted's best 3 out of 5, best 5 out of 7.
Paul goes 4 in one night. Yeah, it actually is 4 in one night apparently.
Did anybody? Why did they make Death Polish in that movie? That was kind of strange.
Wait, what movie was that?
Bill and
Remember
Ted's
Bill and
Polish
Ted?
Dirty.
I would
Yeah.
say
Oh,
it's
I
like
haven't
all these
seen that
games,
movie
like-
in like 2 decades. That's how old it is.
Well, yeah, remember they're like fighting death. They're like best 3 out of 5, best 5 out of 7.
Yeah. That's Monty Python type humor.
It is very much so. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they went over the top with that second movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that third one they made was kind of garbage.
Oh yeah. Well, did you expect anything more?
Not really.
That-
but
Anything
I was
By the way,
hoping-
officially, guys, that was my worst West Russia ever in my career. That I don't think I've ever done that badly.
yeah, I think that was the worst I've ever seen. Even mine.
Oh,
was
I might
bad.
match it here.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that? Come on.
Oh, they're not hitting. Nothing's hitting.
That is so bad.
Oh my god.
everyone's whiffing.
Oh my god! What is happening? What is
Oh, it's
happening?
okay, we missed 2.
Oh no!
And then you
Okay,
get
I'll take 5, or what is it? Yeah, 5. That I can live with.
5 is perfectly reasonable.
Oh my goodness, I gotta slow things down a little bit here, I think.
Well, but Germany whiffed too, so it's okay. In some
If Germany's
ways,
supposed to
it's
whiff,
how
goddammit!
Well, it's only the low average. Not bad.
Hey guys, I just wanted to come back to say this is hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're welcome, man.
We're
putting on
here
a
to
show
entertain
tonight.
you.
Oh, good strafe, good strafe. Oh, he left his bomber last.
What? Your bomber last?
I didn't notice that the
I've been
first games.
seeing a lot of that.
Yeah,
I've
I've
been seeing
changed
a
it
lot
up.
of that.
Oh, I'm bomber first. Bomber first. Bomber
I'm
last.
I'm normally bomber before tank.
Oh, yeah,
But,
that's kind
I
of
changed it for the G1 tank build to see how that worked.
It's generally the bomber last is a win more thing.
Oh, well, I
Yeah,
kept
You
the
have,
bomber.
you have
so-
your bomber now.
Oh, well, there you go. Right?
Yeah, well, of course I'm going to retreat. I'll let him keep his bomber. That's fine.
Really?
I would never have retreated.
I would have taken
there.
that. Yeah.
I would have taken that every time.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, I'd have killed the bomber too.
Well, I do too, but I don't
Yeah,
expect to kill it as the last thing. I expected to kill it much earlier.
Well, that was definitely a mistake to have bomber last, but I guess he got away with it.
Yeah, I'd say that worked out for you.
Well, it forces a Ukraine take.
I mean,
right?
think about it from Germany's point of view. Usually they lose Ukraine and everything else. They at least get to keep their bomber and Ukraine now. That's like awesome for them.
I wouldn't call it. I think it's a slight advantage, but
Well,
compared
compared to your expected outcome is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the expected outcome. Well, I would have never retreated there.
No, I'm of the opinion that you take Ukraine, except in very extraordinary situations. But many people have a different opinion.
Well, maybe this will change up
Like-
what's going on with the algorithm right now, because the algorithm in this game is having us play
Yeah.
very, very quick games. So maybe this will turn this around a little bit.
a lot of people like to keep those tanks, those Russian
I don't know,
tanks.
chat, what would you guys have done? Would you have left the bomber and retreated with 3 tanks, infantry, and an artillery? Or what I retreated? No, it was an artillery and 3 tanks. I think that's a smart move. I know you guys disagree, but...
Okay. Well, I think this opens us up to it went from horrible to a lot of opportunity here.
Yeah, I think 11 and 2, and I'm going to hit Egypt.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I love the
Yeah.
Egypt hit.
That's the standard move, yeah.
Yeah, the Egypt hit just put if you kill the fighter, it puts the Axis in such a strong spot, and if you capture it, it's even better.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Egypt attack.
Really?
I do it when I can.
I think it's an amazing Axis advantage. If you can kill that fighter, it makes it more expensive to attack. You can't hit that battleship the first turn. It makes India much frailer, and Russia's gonna have to send stuff down there. And
I meant for this game.
I think there's something better that bomber could be doing.
Well, he's the UK. He's not a fan of it.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Black Tide's a
Yeah,
little
the
slow
producer
tonight, folks, in the chat there. Don't worry, he'll catch on.
Lord, okay. I couldn't connect your name because it's Lord Dalton. I didn't know who Lord Dalton was.
Well, I think this is it, right?
Oh, let me see.
That's your attack.
I've done Egypt 4 times and won once. Lost the rest, so we'll see what happens here.
With the
Well,
bomber?
You should be favored. Yeah,
What about it?
Yeah, you're
Good.
definitely favored. It should be a strong battle. What does it say?
Should probably say
Implausible.
favorable or something.
Wow, I thought it
Wait,
was...
hold on. No. Don't be using a tank there. Use a artillery.
For the artillery.
infantry. From Southern Europe. Yeah, don't use a tank on Egypt. You don't need to. Just use an artillery, and it'll have almost equivalent
The
results.
same effect, right? Yeah,
Almost, yeah, but it's cheaper, and you have the tank in Europe.
Yeah. Now, I've seen people use the tank, and then they have 2 tanks left, and then they can just blitz Africa in within, like, 2 turns.
Well, that's in my mind. That's win more thinking. You know, if you have even one tank left in, that's pretty darn good to me. You know, if you have 1 tank and 1 artillery left, that's still fantastic.
Alright, I think we're comfortable here, right?
Yep.
Alright, go Germany. Good start with the battleship.
Plane misses. The plane misses. Okay.
So often I see that bomber miss.
Oh, the plane missed again.
We take that.
There we go.
They got above average results, but it's still, I think that's still beneficial to us.
Yeah, you get used to it. I see he changed his doctrine. Okay,
What?
the sub's not on submerge. Okay,
Huh.
Wait, what?
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's real. Make sure to set your defense profile to group submerge on the subs.
Yeah, good thinking. Yep.
Nah. All right, now we got a game.
Yeah. I think this is a good game.
I stack Karelia, right? It's a bit dicey though, isn't it?
You can't
I
stack
wouldn't
Karelia.
stack Karelia.
No way, you have no
not
chance.
with 3 tanks from Caucasus.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yep. You retreated, yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you could put 2 in Belorussia, 2 in Ukraine, and then the normal Karelia, like 3 infantry and
an AA
artillery.
gun.
Yeah, that's what I sometimes do to Russia to try and entice them to trade heavily, which almost always favors Germany. But that's or you could just do, 1 in each. That's also viable. But since you bought a full infantry artillery buy, I think trading units with Russia is to our advantage.
Trading harder, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's good.
We call that fisticuffs here in Friday Night Blitz. I think Russia's okay to do some fisticuffs tonight. I think we're okay.
Yeah. I think.
I like to trade with
strong.
Germany as Russia too. I'm like you, Black Tide. I actually do like trading German units for Russian units.
Yeah, if you can do it favorably, but it's very
easy
of
to course.
go too far.
Of course.
Yeah, I like to trade as hard as I can as Russia against Germany.
Yeah, well, if it's favorable, because Germany just has more planes that it just depends on the way the board is. There's no universal rule, but I do tend to like to be aggressive with Russia. I especially love getting Ukraine stacks as Russia whenever I can.
I think when you get into the mid game, you want Russia to trade more with Japan and the other allies to be trading with Germany more. I think.
I don't think you ever really want. Well, I mean, trading Russian units for Japanese units is usually what Japan wants, because Germany tends to not want to trade later on because they need every unit they can for that Karelia stack. And Japan just doesn't really have anything to do except trade and has a shit ton of planes to make.
But you end up having you end up having to take Kaz and Nova.
Yeah. I mean, you have to. Well, not have to, but it's usually beneficial to do some level of trading. But yeah, the best is when Russia can just sit there building units, and then UK and the US does the trading for them. It's like
yeah,
being
that's
a trust
that's
fund
what I
kid.
mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Trust fund Russia is the happiest.
All right, I'm liking this. So I think that's it.
Yeah. Yeah,
The,
I'm
the
liking
only thing
that
I
too.
could change is the infantry from France to Berlin instead of northern.
You want
Northwestern.
to Berlin. You don't need 2 infantry in Northwestern. Usually what you do is you take the Northwestern infantry, you take the transport picks up the Northwestern infantry and the AA gun and lands it in Karelia.
It's like
Where are you picking up the infantry with that transport?
there is no infantry. It's just the AA gun.
Oh yeah. Pick it up from Northwestern. Northwestern, you can't do anything with that. That unit's in Africa. Yeah, you should pick that guy up. And
All right,
yeah,
so I'll leave 3 infantry and an AA gun in Karelia.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to use the transport to move the units that are in the least favorable position. Yeah, I think that looks good.
Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. I'm just double checking my moves. Normally, I plan out my turn before I take my turn for like half an hour. So
Good. Half an hour is a little long, but it's good.
There was
to think it
there
out.
was times, dude. There was times I had the recorder going, and I was just sitting there like, what is he doing? Like, no offense at all, but it was just funny. Like,
No, he edits his
sometimes you-
videos now. He doesn't have that dead time in his videos.
No. We were playing each other. And I was
Oh,
recording
okay.
I was sitting there like it would be like mobilization, and I'm just like, what's he doing?
Yeah, I remember some of my earlier videos. I would like sit there and just like literally be staring at the screen for like 45 minutes, and then I remembered I'm actually recording this.
Yeah, I'm recording this.
Let me pause and then stare at the screen. It's a little better for the audience.
almost left Northwestern without an extra infantry.
No, you're very careful, which is I wish I had the patience to be as careful like that as you.
Oh yeah, I do apologize. I'm taking my time.
No, you're
No,
good.
no,
You're
no,
good.
no.
You're good.
No,
This is
no,
you're
no,
fast.
no.
You're doing good.
Right, I'm going to leave an artillery in Italy to force
Yeah,
UK
I
to kill my
agree.
battleship.
Well, that's not going to be a. Yeah, he's going to have to make some tough choices to kill that battleship. He'll probably have to give up Sea Zone 61 if he wants to hit the battleship.
Why? You didn't take Egypt.
What?
You didn't take Egypt.
No, but you only have you don't have the fighter in Egypt. So if you want to hit Sea Zone 61 and 17, he only has 3 units and a bomber maybe to do it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, taking out that fighter is the important part. Taking Egypt is even better, but
All right, James, you got a little bit of a different look on the map here. But you don't have to. You don't.
Yeah.
I mean, my suggestion is not to build the UK fleet here.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying a couple bombers.
Oh, so are we thinking about doing something maybe with Japan here?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute.
I'm not against that. It means that the UK. It means that the London bomber has to be in Yakut by the end of this turn, or in, I guess, Kaz. Or unless you want to go after the battleship. I actually like going after the battleship here with 3 dudes, and taking the cruiser.
Yeah, but I only have 2.
Well, you have the aircraft carrier. You can take the cruiser against the destroyer, and hope.
I really don't like those odds. Because I do have to try to kill this cruiser and subs too. And smack that transport too. Let the battleship live for another round.
KJF build, huh?
Oh, he's going for Borneo anyway. Okay. Why not?
He bought 2 bombers. He's kind of committing to a kill Japan first.
Might as well get New Guinea while you're at it.
Except usually by a tank.
I can't say I've seen that buy yet. It's normally a tank or a sub, right?
Yeah. I like the tank more than the sub personally.
I do too.
But I don't know. I feel like a KJF when you lose that Egypt fighter UK is kind of hard to pull off. But I guess
the bomber buy is not a full commit to a KJF, right?
No, it's not a full commitment.
I guess it's not. But
It's like we're only
anytime
partially
you give, he's giving up the opportunity to build a fleet turn 1, which just gives Germany a lot of extra time to have units without any extra IPCs, extra breathing room where they can really focus in on Russia. Like Russia's going to have to play a really tight game or Germany will gobble him up.
I'm confident that I can do that.
Yeah, what do you think of that, Roach? Huh?
Well, tough talk. Okay. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm not happy leaving that battleship, but
I'm not either
because
because India is not doing great. Taking out that battleship would actually help India tremendously.
Yeah, but I got to take out that fleet. Now, granted,
Germany is going to flood
but
into Africa and get some Africa cash.
What did you purchase?
2 infantry and 2 bombers. Or
Yeah, because
infantry,
you're
artillery,
using that
bombers.
transport to take Borneo, where it actually might be more useful in.
Over in Egypt.
I don't know, man.
Dropping
God.
2
I mean,
guys there.
it's useful in Egypt if you take out the battleship. You don't want to send a single cruiser at the destroyer?
I don't feel comfortable with that. I've had that battle go wrong.
No, yeah, I don't seem to like that either.
I think that's a pretty dicey fight there.
Yeah, but it's the fact
I think
that.
it's like a 50% to kill the transport or something like that. I can't recall.
Well, then what are you saving the aircraft carrier for? It won't survive.
Recently, I keep seeing Kwangtung take from the UK round 1. What's that
Really?
supposed to do?
Yeah, that's not in the cards this time.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
no,
what it's supposed to
I
do is actually that's a Ben likes that move. KH.
Okay, yeah, he's got some wild tactics.
Yeah,
yes.
definitely wild.
It's one of his 50-50 moves that if it works out for you, it's really strong.
Yeah, because it allows you a better defense on Yunnan and Anhui, and chances are one or both of those battles go very badly for the Japanese. So it slows them down a turn and a half. So that's the reason for the Kwangtung attack. Okay. I don't like this. Now I like it better now.
Oh, you got it again?
Of course.
Except
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, yeah, I might as well put the aircraft carrier up there and then use the cruiser there.
Wow, no hitbacks.
This is major.
that worked out.
Start
Major
blaring
important.
everything is awesome again?
This is game if
Yeah.
you don't hit this. If you don't kill this.
I don't think it's game if you miss. Wow, this is an even more perfect UK turn. Not a single hitback so
I
far.
wouldn't say it's game ending. Russia can hold its own for a little while.
No, I don't mean game ending in that way. I mean game ending in the sense that UK is going to be extremely busy and not able to do what it really wants to do. It's going to be struggling the entire game.
Come on, C-Zone 7. What's happening?
I don't know. I don't see
It's
anything.
stuck.
Quit then.
James, did
James,
you
you gotta
roll?
reload or something?
James, did you roll? Did you roll?
Maybe he has a reload or something.
Oh, maybe we lost James.
Can no one hear me?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I can hear you now. Can hear you now.
Normal.
No. Apparently, I think the game disconnected on me. I'm just restarting.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I saw a destroyer miss.
Yeah,
That's all I
the
saw.
destroyer.
Yeah.
That's weird that it doesn't usually stop after one roll.
Okay, 2 hits.
And it's doing it again. What the heck?
Is somebody following him? Don't. If you're on the game, you guys in the game, don't follow the player. It actually screws up the game. Just right-click
so
on the
weird.
territory. Right-click on the territory that you want to watch the battle, and you'll still be able to watch the battle. Just don't hit follow player to the bottom right corner. If anybody's doing that, I don't know if they are, but
Wow. I'd like to play with you as my UK. You just get these flawless UK turns every time.
I
Oh,
lost a
one hit
destroyer.
back. One hit back. Oh.
How will the UK recover after losing that one destroyer?
yeah, you know what? Though,
Uh-huh.
what's even great about that is that the Germans can. They actually kind of have to decide if they want to hit that cruiser. That's not a good. That's not an easy decision.
Think the fighter will be safe in Archangel?
Fighter safe in. You mean the bomber?
No, the fighter.
No, I would put it in Iceland. I'd also, because he has a battleship to transport, that Transjordan dude is not safe there. Unfortunately. He's going to have to go back to Persia. And you might even have to move all 3 of those dudes out of India into Persia as well. Or, well, yeah. But we should still be able to triangulate on the German battleship for round 3. 2. With the Americans, John. Can anybody hear me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Say that again.
No,
Oh,
I was
sorry,
just
yeah,
saying
no,
that
I was just focusing on what I was moving.
that battleship, that German battleship, absolutely has to die. So I think the U.S. is going to be responsible for triangulating the kill on that.
Oh, okay, yeah. As long as Caucasus is safe. Yeah, Caucasus is definitely safe.
Caucasus is safe. West Russia is safe.
Not seeing anything else to move.
Everybody up from Africa. Good, good, good. Yeah, so you presented Japan with a lot of choices again.
Well, yeah,
Yep,
he
give it 'em
didn't. He
options.
didn't. I didn't get a single hit back.
No, again. Oh! The 37 sub should have been to 44. That's okay. It's not that big a deal, actually.
I don't think it makes a difference.
I think 37's fine.
Well, 44 allows it to go to 59 if it needed to.
37 allows you to combo the sub with planes, right?
Yeah,
Against
it does.
The J Navy.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
actually, yeah, maybe 37 actually is a little bit better.
So you're going to take Borneo this time, right?
Yeah, this time I'm not going to miss
He's not
everything
taking
and
it.
let him hit everything.
Glad
That's
to hear it.
ours. I'll be right back.
Yeah, normally don't have the battleship still alive. Round 1. It's nice.
It is nice. And the 0 hitbacks really sucks.
I was expecting both bombers in India, but that's fine. Yeah, that extra bomber would have forced you to stack a little harder on 61 and 47, I think.
Hmm. What do I want to hit with this bomber? What should I hit with the bomber? Do I do the C-Zone 49? Or do I go for Yunnan or Anhui? I think maybe C-Zone 49.
Yeah, I'm not really confident on fighters hitting ever, so...
Alright. And where... Wait, no. I need the destroyer... Needs... Well, does it need to be there? Maybe it doesn't with the battleship added. See, you can hit that with... Let's see, 1. You can hit that with 3 units. So that should be pretty safe. With the 2 fighters there. Where do I want the destroyer and the cruiser?
Can you try Dead Zone 45? Or does
Dead Zone
Season 47 complicate that?
I don't think I have the ability to I mean, there's no reason
Yeah.
for him to stack 45. There's no India pressure. So I don't... I mean, if he wants to stack 45, do something there. He's welcome to, but yeah, I don't have a lot of momentum going here. Okay, does that look good to you?
Looks good to me.
Okay. I guess I could add that destroyer to the C-Zone. Maybe... I don't know where I want to add that destroyer.
What's going on?
Maybe I'll add the destroyer to C-Zone 61, because he can hit that with 2 bombers, a fighter, and a sub, so maybe it is a good idea to put it there, whereas... See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... As long as I capture Borneo, all is good. Okay.
Yeah, Bonk did give up on the splits. I'm just reading the chat.
What's that, sorry?
No, it's the chat saying it looks like Bonk gave up on the split. The C-Zone 7 split.
You flew too close to the sun.
I would do it every Axis game the last season, and I just had such a bad record.
Well, it's higher variability and low. It has a lower average return, but if you're behind, it's a good trick to try and come back.
Oh, you got Borneo this time. Nice.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I didn't know C-Zone 13 was a common move for Germany either. I don't really understand that. I think C-Zone 10 is still superior.
C-Zone 13, where's that? Oh, that? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do that. If I do a tank rush against a really weak Russia, I sometimes will go for that to delay the UK fleet.
Yeah.
But it's not... I tend not to use it super often. But yeah, that's I'm winning big against Russia, and UK, you stay out of this.
Anway, you had a chance. You had a
Double
chance
hit
to make a
back.
difference in the world.
Oh God.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's the double hit back.
There we go. Another chance.
Triple
Another
hit
chance
back.
to make a difference in the world. Yes, he does. Can we do it 4 times? 3 times? Oh, you. Well, I was gonna call him a piece of shit, but that wouldn't be fair.
We got 3 hit backs.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty
gonna-
darn good.
Not gonna blame him on that one.
Okay, well, other than that Onway really sucked, but
Yeah.
what can you do, right?
I was playing my team game against El Capo, and he didn't lose a Japanese unit until round 3.
Ooh,
Yeah, that can
that's
sometimes
pretty
happen.
That's he had a juggernaut of Japan in that game.
Yeah. This is more of a
Okay.
typical game right now. I'm feeling a little better about this one as far as outcome. I mean, it's up in the air. I can't even pick a winner, not even close.
Oh, man, that is why I like sending 5 to Onway, is because sometimes you just get burned.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Onway
you
is
just
my
get burned.
crutch too. It's the bane of my existence. Yunnan I usually always win. Onway, it's always up in the air for me.
And if you get down to 2 infantry, it really hurts.
Would you consider sending 5 infantry into Arnway without planes?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I
Sometimes.
thought.
Sometimes.
It'd have to be an extremely weird situation.
I mean,
for me
5
to do
infantry
that.
should kill 2 infantry. Yeah, they should get 2 hits back totality. You should technically be left with 3 infantry and Onway. But yeah, it's a call. John, what are you thinking here, man?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
All AA buy.
This could go. I mean, he did buy just a fighter in defense.
Yeah, we could buy all AAs and yeah.
No, well, I wasn't saying that. Because I mean, right now you have a chance to kill either Onway or you can take a stab at Kwangtung. Kill a couple of Japanese fighters.
That's not a.
I mean, Russia.
He would have had.
Russia's going to be okay playing fisticuffs with Germany for the next 3 or 4 rounds easily.
Well, do we want to go after Germany or Japan?
Well, that's what I'm asking. James needs to be involved in that too. And
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah.
Germany.
okay, because I was going to hit all 3: Karelia, Belo, and Ukraine.
Okay. So
Or at least
Germany.
Karelia. Well, yeah, all 3. I'm gonna hit all 3. Maybe even Bury. Well, maybe not Bury. No, probably just Karelia, Belo, and Ukraine.
All
course,
right. So
the-
Germany first.
Germany first. Yeah. So standard.
Germany first.
So because you have all these extra fleet here in 53, you don't have to do the standard build. You can well, you could have built a couple extra less destroyer, maybe extra transport, but that's fine.
Yeah, I think it's cool. All right. I
Just
will.
don't forget to triangulate on the
Yes.
German battleship. So that means that the fighter
Yeah.
has to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, in Caucasus.
It's got to land in Caucasus.
Yeah, and the other fighter has to be in
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
My bomber can't go to Africa though. He's got this bomber here.
Well,
I guess it can go to French West Africa.
yeah.
Should I take Morocco?
Yes,
That question again.
but you sack a
Alright.
transport this time. You don't send a destroyer.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe you do send. You know what? Maybe you do send a destroyer because you do have your Pacific fleet.
Yeah, I'd say let him, if he wants to throw a plane at it and get a chance of getting hit, yeah. Try to get rid of his planes.
All right, let's go for it. On way.
No way. On
You got
way.
this.
Yeah, you got this.
The infantry hit. No fighter. No hit back.
Disappointing, that. Disappointing.
Do you want me to take it?
Yes.
I can retreat with the 2 infantry.
Yeah,
Oh, you
kill
take
it,
it.
kill it.
That's the whole point.
Okay.
That's
know
more like it.
You're supposed to hit, John.
Yeah, John. Let's not play no.
Well, he didn't hit either, so it's just a
Yeah.
do-over.
He will
Yeah.
now, though. Oh, he does not.
Unbelievable.
Oh, those Ottoman guys are weak. Man, they need to go into retraining.
So he's got a bomber.
You know, Roach, there might be something to say taking those 3 infantry against those 2 with a fighter.
3 infantry against those 2.
Oh, you don't have them positioned up there.
Well, I couldn't put the fighter up there because he had the bomber in Ukraine. So, bomber 2 infantry with, bomber fighter. I mean, he could have hit that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I was being a little bit too paranoid. Well, let's take a look at the situation here. The UK has 3 bombers within range of. Oh, you put 1 bomber in the UK, James?
Yeah, because I wanted the 2 ground in India. Just to keep the ground
Oh,
presence.
yeah, but you don't do that. You put the bomber in India. That's how that works.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. See, now we only have 3 planes to hit any of these sea zones where we could have had 4. Like sea zone 61 looks a whole lot different with 4 things hitting it. Mind you, you're not going to hit it anyway, but
There's still 4 things that can hit it.
yeah, that's true. The sub can hit. That might be worthwhile actually. But we're not doing a KJF. If we were doing a KJF, we would hit 61, but we're not doing that, so it wouldn't make any sense to hit it.
Yeah.
All right, I think I moved everything.
I'll trust you. I wasn't really looking, but it looks.
Thought the destroyer was going to go down to 13.
No.
No,
Oh, you guys want me to send that?
the American plane needs to go to Gibraltar. The fighter.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Sorry.
And the cruiser needs to go to 12. Even though the bomber's there,
Well, there's a bomber there.
still put it there. Put it in 12. Because you need to be able to hit the battleship if he tries to take 14 and try to hit Gibraltar. You need to have
And a
hit.
50% chance of hitting that bomber is good.
You need to hit that back.
I've lost so many cruisers that way.
Or if you feel that uncomfortable about it, you could put the destroyer in 12. But and then you're sort of protecting that Gibraltar fighter that way, but you're giving up the transport.
No, we'll just leave it this way.
All right. That Amway battle was actually kind of big.
It's pretty devastating, that.
It is. It's why I said like that. Losing 3 infantry to 2 infantry is really it just sucks for Japan. It completely throws off their rhythm. Slows them down immensely.
All right. Well,
Right.
now we have to. So we have to prepare for this. We have to hit Karelia.
What are your ideas about getting a fighter to help you take territory?
No, it's not appropriate at this point.
How about a bomber?
A bomber?
I like the bomber. That sounds good.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see. I think 6 and 2 is fair. 6 infantry, 2 artillery, still packing a punch. He doesn't have a lot of infantry that he can really bring in any one direction yet. I mean, he could stack Karelia, possibly. I don't know. It depends how these battles go. Now, I could take this Russian Szechuan guy and reinforce Anhui.
He has no land that can hit it.
No, I know.
If I felt Froggy, I could have put a plane there, and then you could put your infantry there, and then Americans are gonna.
Well, it would save India. It would save India. Imagine, I think India's kind of okay anyway.
Yeah.
Are you hitting 61? I guess you don't really need to because of the fact we're not doing a KJF. So, I don't know. Let's play kind of close to the heart here. Let's play...
You guys got Anhui. I lost 5 infantry to kill 2.
That's nasty, that really is.
Yeah.
Just trying to strafe.
Yeah, you could try to strafe it. Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to strafe that.
But with an amount that if you do take it, it's not a big deal.
Right. That's why I'm not involving any tanks in this. Maybe 1 tank. Actually, I want to go through. I don't want to go that way though. Hold on. Wrong way. This way. I mean, I could hit Buryatia. I mean, really would set the Japanese back if I get that, but I think they're more valuable coming back towards the east.
Yeah, we have to ask ourselves, can we afford that against the Germans?
You know, but then again, you know, the Japanese want to take, you know, their standard stuff, you know, South or Far East Asia, Yakut, Evenki, and all this stuff. They want to take it on the cheap, but right now they don't have a lot of land units to do that. So taking these 2 out,
yeah, it would be. It
yeah,
would be
really I think going at least 1 round and seeing how it goes.
Yeah, maybe you're
2.
right. Yeah, maybe you're right, guys. I kind of like that actually.
Yeah, because if it goes really good for you, then that really sets Japan back. And
Yeah.
at the cost of what, 3?
Yeah, if you're there with 2 infantry.
Okay, it says strong, favorable in Bello, strong in Ukraine. I like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, okay, do over.
Okay. All right.
That's more like it.
That's what we kind of need.
Well, yeah, kind of. Oh God, my Japan. I'm just having terrible Japan rounds. Need you to make up for it.
Well, there's
That's
the
more
strafe.
like it.
There's the strafe. Let's take a look here. Hold on.
Oh man.
I can't see how you doing.
I'm trying to guess.
That was such a greedy second round.
One.
Rich. That was
He's got
such a greedy
1 infantry, 9 tanks, and 5 that can hit West Russia. We can put a good number there. Yeah, I think we're good.
That was such a greedy round 2 you took there.
Yeah, it was a little cheeky, as the Brits like to say. Go again or no? It's 2-on-2 now.
Give it 1
Well,
round.
again.
Give it another round. See
Go,
if it does
go,
anything.
go.
Yeah, keep
Chug,
going.
chug, chug,
Yeah.
There we go.
chug,
Go again.
chug, chug.
No.
Can't go any further. It was worth it. It was a good try.
Japan's already crippled. You you took out one of my legs and you're trying to chop
No,
off the second one?
I'd honestly move that guy in Cheswan up to Anway.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Because there's nothing they can hit but planes.
I kind of agree. And it might give me an opportunity to grab something like maybe Kiangsu or Kwangtung or Manchuria or something like that.
Yep.
It would have been a
something
hell
else
of a
down the
lot
road.
better if I took out the Buryatia guys, but we didn't do that.
Yeah, speaking of that, what? Well, you already.
I only had one
They
place
had
to
dice.
retreat. I only had one place to retreat.
Yeah. I was gonna say, let's see. Does he have any? 1, 2, 3. Okay, he has his planes that can hit it, but I don't know.
Planes
Yeah,
hit-
I guess moving them that way is best.
Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, that's it. You know, listen, we can, it's a dice game. We can't win every goddamn battle.
Or
We've
it
done
would
pretty
be,
well
it
so
would be
far.
like the first.
Bello would have been
game.
nice, but you know, unfortunately, it's not to be. But we got some punch back though. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be stacking anything soon, like Ukraine or anything. Yeah, they're definitely not stacking Ukraine this turn, or Karelia for that matter.
And the Americans are coming in like 2 turns.
Right. 25 though. I can build 8 next turn. All right, bonk.
Bonk
Be
knows
right
the
back.
buy. He knows the buy for the rest of the game.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not complicated from here on out.
Industrial complexes?
Oh. Yeah, I could do an industry in Bello.
And Algeria and Libya, I think, are good industrial complexes.
I think Germany needs transports, right?
Yeah, or maybe a
Transportation.
Norway IC. I always see a Norway IC by the US, so maybe the Germans could do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can stack Karelia. Doesn't look like it.
What do you mean? Of course you can. What do you
I
mean?
can do it
You
with
have 9
planes.
tanks. You have 9 tanks and 9 infantry. You don't think you can stack Karelia?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I could stack with planes, of course.
But you don't need planes. You have 9 tanks, 9 infantry. Karelia is the easiest stack in the universe.
Yeah, the Marvel universe.
Oh yeah, that's 11 and 9.
You have more tanks than him. You have more land units than him. You have more everything than him. You don't even need to do math.
So we say we dare him to hit it then.
Well, he hasn't had enough beer to hit Karelia.
Not yet. And I haven't even smoked yet, but I'm actually going to do that right now. So I'm going to let you guys do your thing, and I'll be right back. It's going to help definitely.
Well,
for
this
sure.
will be the buy.
Yep.
No brainer.
Do you want to hit Transjordan? Because that's kind of a juicy hit. He has a lot of planes and bombers. I probably
Well, I
would
could do
just
one.
I'd probably just put it all in Egypt. I wouldn't give him that good Transjordan attack. Make him funnel more things down into Egypt, into Africa. Don't make it easy for him.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but it forces a trade, right?
A bad trade for us. I mean, he has
Yeah,
4
but-
infantry and 4 planes that could hit it. I don't think that's the sort of trade we want. You can always do it in non-combat.
Right, so I could hit 13 here.
13. Yeah, for sure you want to hit that. That's a easy hit. Probably going to hit Ukraine.
I'm feeling
and
2
March.
planes.
Yeah, I'd probably hit it with 3 planes, or yeah, 2 planes is okay too, and then yeah, probably.
I want
2
to stack
planes.
France this turn as well, right? Or should I be more aggressive?
Yeah. I'd say it's okay to stack France. Then maybe hit Arch in Ukraine as well. Send one plane to Arch, 1 or 2 planes to Ukraine.
Yeah. I'll do 3 infantry.
I think that's wise.
Yeah, I don't mind trading heavy with Russia. I like
Maybe it's okay to skip Arch and use two planes on Ukraine.
Yeah. I mean, I should have 3 fighters in France.
Oh, you have the bomber. I forgot. You could use the bomber on Ukraine, and then the other fighter for Arch, or maybe can the bomber reach Ukraine?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Use the bomber on Ukraine. That'd be or Archangel. Yeah, use the bomber for Archangel.
Archangel. Okay.
Yeah. I forgot about the bomber there, chilling there in Africa. Or wait. Can it hit Kazakh? Can you hit Kazakh with the bomber?
Oh yeah. Yeah, good spot.
Yeah, he didn't defend that.
Yeah, we'll take that. I'll land the bomber in.
Probably Kwangtung. I'm gonna land some units there.
Right, well, I think that's it. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm just going to stack Karelia. And France. I assume the battleship is going to die this round.
Yeah, who cares?
Okay, let's do that instead. Alright, I'm not missing anything. Yep, that looks good. Yep. Unlikely for Kazakh.
Kazakh, it's a 1-on-1. One bomber versus one bomber. Those aren't good odds. That's a 50-50, right?
Right, you missed with the destroyer. That's nice.
That's very nice. We take those.
It's a nice sight seeing fighters hit on the first round.
Yeah,
it really is.
I've decided that you should do the rolling for me, and I'll use oven mitts to hand the dice to you, okay?
Don't jinx it, alright? I've just missed with the bomber. Alright, you missed.
Okay. All is forgiven.
Alright, I'll leave the infantry in Algeria to stop the tank blitz. Or should I move it forward?
Put it in Libya. Put it in Libya.
You reckon?
Yeah, don't give him a good trade.
Alright. Right, 1, 6, and 3 should be enough for France, or was that overkill?
That's definitely overkill. He can hit it with 2 land units. One or 2 infantry isn't all you need with those 3 fighters. I'd just use maybe the artillery in Italy, the whatever's in northwestern Europe, the AA, and leave it at that.
So 3 land units to 3 planes.
Yeah. He
Alright,
only
okay.
has 1 transport in range. And then...
Right, I bought 2 artillery. I'll put those in Karelia, so I'll move this artillery into Poland. And then 2 infantry should be enough to trade Ukraine and the rest to Baltic.
Sure.
I'll send the AA gun as well to Baltic.
All right. What happened? Doesn't look good.
All right, this looks pretty good unless you got any suggestions.
I think it's okay. You could consider putting more in Poland, but it doesn't really. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I think this is good enough. It was nice getting back.
It's a KGF, right? So.
Well, I was just thinking if they could stack Ukraine. That was the reason I was looking at it, because But they'd have to give up West Russia, so I don't think it would net them much to do that. So I don't think it matters. I think it's fine what you have.
Well, if they play in Ukraine, I'll just go to Archangel.
Oh, that bomber in Kazakh.
Yeah, but they still get to keep it for a turn. Yeah, I guess that's true. You do have enough to threaten them. Yeah, I think what you have is fine. Could maybe add one extra in Belorussia from Karelia to make him have to really choose if he wants to trade.
One from Belorussia into Karelia. We'll leave it empty. I don't think so.
No, I was just saying you could have two infantry in Belorussia.
I'll make it a harder trade.
Yeah, make it a harder trade. Make him decide that if he wants to trade more than one territory.
Okay.
The pony.
Yeah, I mean 9 and 9 for a Karelia stack. That's a bit much for Russia, I think.
Yeah, you have.
Even if he takes it, I just retake, right?
Well, there's no math on that. He'd be insane to do that fight.
Yeah, I know, but I just assume the worst in these games. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Than him, more land units. You're good.
I mean, it is defender's advantage at the end of the day, so.
Mm-hmm. That Kazakh bomber makes me feel so much better after that Onway nightmare.
I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
it's a nice little consolation there.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I didn't either. I feel kind of bad.
I
And you know what? My
noticed that it
instincts
wasn't
should
suspended,
automatically
but-
go up whenever there's this German bomber in Africa, and it didn't even register.
I should have just asked if it was safe. Then we would have looked, because I was looking at it like, is that safe?
Yeah.
Well, you just don't expect a bomber in Libya. You
Yeah,
don't
I
look
know.
for that.
But if I had even said that, we would have all looked and noticed.
Yeah, sometimes it's best to be quiet. I remember one time, like, Roche was like, "Oh, why are you sending that there in Africa?" And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
Shut
Shut up, you!
Roche!
Shut up, you dumbass! I remember that.
I'll send the 2 artillery to Karelia here, yeah?
But I actually did end up getting you to expose your plan, though. So I was successful, at least in that manner. But
Yeah,
it's-
you kept questioning me.
we still won. We still got the move. We still actually ended up doing the move.
Yeah, but you're just like, oh,
I know, I
he
know,
can
I
do
know,
that
I
thing.
know. Yep.
It was out of goodwill, I
Yep.
know. But...
Color me guilty. All right, James.
Right, over to UK.
So, thinking of the fleet this time.
Oh, you gotta have the fleet now. Yep. Can you afford an extra transport? I think you can, right?
I can get an aircraft carrier, destroyer, and 3 infantry for India. Leaves me with 5.
Well, he can hit you with 4. Wait, no, can he? No, he can't. He can only hit you with 3, right?
2, 3, 4, 5. He can
No,
hit me with 5.
I'm talking about C zone 8 or 7 or something like that. He can only hit you
Oh
with.
yeah, that.
Well,
1,
if
2,
you go to
3.
7, he can only hit you with 3 planes.
Oh no, I have a feeling that
So
France is going to be yours at the end of this turn.
okay, maybe, but before, wait, it's gonna be mine at the end of this turn.
Or not yours, but
US?
John's at the end of the turn. Yep.
No, he's only
I
got.
don't know.
I don't think about. I don't know if that's the case.
I have a transport that's going to take you a tank and infantry, cruiser bombard, bomber, and a fighter that's going to hit 6. That's going to hit France. And then you can follow it up with another infantry, artillery, cruiser,
Okay.
and a plane.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but I don't know if we could. I don't know. If
Well,
we could
I
pull
mean, you
that
have
off.
to get good dice, but I mean, if the dice
Well, that's
go
the
your
story of
way, absolutely, you could kill the infantry, artillery, AA gun, at least, and that leaves 3 planes for me to try to kill with infantry, artillery, cruiser, fighter.
Yeah, I think I might, instead of getting the destroyer, get a fighter to land on 8 as well, and then get a tank in India.
So now, if we try to take France, does that mean no C-Zone 17.
Yeah, we got to kill that. That's going to be a pain in the ass for the UK if you don't kill that.
Yeah, but this is taking out 3 of his planes.
It is.
It is. That's it. You know, in magical world, when everything goes right, yeah.
Well, let's live in a magical world.
Okay. Okay.
So we committed to this, everybody?
Well,
All 3 of us?
we've already committed to it, apparently.
Oh shoot, the fighter can't hit.
This is like on Star Trek. You need 3.
The bomber can.
You need 3 officers.
Wait,
for
which fighter did you think was going to hit France? The West
The
Russian
one
fighter?
Iceland. No, the Iceland one.
Oh no. What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, no.
That was a miscalculation on my part.
Yeah, I don't know if we could do this. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try. What's the worst that can happen?
No, is that a? Do you want the answer to that question?
Well,
Yeah.
the UK. You know what? In
Tell me
all fairness, the UK dice has been pretty good.
Not that good.
They've been pretty darn good.
Can you hit Bellow for me with a bomber, fighter, and you can't. No. I thought you had an infantry. I see Ukraine you can hit, but that's
No.
not fair.
Yeah, that's 3 of them there.
Mind you, on average,
can
that's only 1 hit back for him.
Yeah.
And you can hit it with an extra plane. You can actually hit it with 2 planes, a bomber, and an infantry. That's actually a pretty profitable battle for you.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Because on average, he only has 1 hit back. It's actually a better battle for you than the France battle.
I was thinking about taking French Indo-China Thailand.
See, the whole thing is you're not going to get any fighters here, and I don't know if the United States is going to end up.
Yeah, James, I wouldn't do the
because-
France battle. I'd actually use the bomber in the Ukraine battle. This way, you can put 5 planes and an infantry on those. On Ukraine. That's a round 1 wipe. And it makes Russia's job immensely easier. Because what does French Indo get you? Not really much. He can answer it.
2 kills one of his land units. It's just another place that he's going to have to try to take back.
Yeah, but think what's more tactically important: the center of the board or the outlier of the board? Okay, wait, do what you want. You asked for.
No, I know. Just you guys don't let me have any fun.
I think it's an extreme
Fun.
risk.
I want you to have a lot of fun.
It's even more fun going after Ukraine because there's a possibility of actually losing a fighter there, but the tactical, strategic position is way better than the French Indochina position. Plus, it allows you to have all of your planes in Caucasus, which could hit the battleship, the German battleship. So effectively, what, 2 bombers and 2 fighters that can hit the German battleship if he starts to get a little unruly.
I like that, unruly.
And maybe you take Finland, and the United States takes Norway.
That I'm not against.
Maybe.
Well, I am putting a carrier down, so I do need somewhere for that to be safe.
I like Finland because the U.S. can take Norway here, and that's then the shuffle has begun.
And they can't hit C-Zone 3.
Yeah, they can't hit you
Not
with
this
anything.
round.
He has no planes that can hit that.
So it doesn't need to be defended. For this round.
Well, even if you wanted to, you could put a cruiser there. The American cruiser can defend C-Zone 7. Yeah, this is the more patient play, but I think it's the correct play.
If you had like one or
Do
two
I want
more
that
fighters
fighter to
going
be
to
in India?
France,
Do I want my fighter to be in India?
No, India's safe.
yeah, India's safe. Is Burma safe? I always look at
No,
that.
you can actually pull
Seems
back
to be.
from Burma into India. You don't even need to have an infantry there. I mean, it depends on what you want to do, right? So, is he going to attack Western Australia? Probably here. I don't know. Japan's going to be looking to get as much income as it can and then deal with its problems. But I think it can deal with
Japan
its
has a
problems
lot of problems.
fairly efficiently. So how do we make it difficult for them, right? And the question is, do we want to sacrifice 3 IPC in Burma? I don't know. It kind of makes sense, but not really. I don't know. I guess we decide that's a non-combat move. Oh.
Yeah, I like the French Indochina.
You do? 2 infantry on 1?
It's 1-on-1 in French Indo. It's an
Yeah, it's
infantry and a
1-on-1 with
fighter
the
against
fighter.
1 infantry.
Where's the fighter? Why not use the fighter in Ukraine?
I mean, it's already strong in Ukraine. So, I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to take it. I'm just trying to weaken it for you.
All right. Okay. No, I understand. I understand completely.
There is you do have to think about. I don't think you're going to get it in one round anyway. But
No, I'm just going to go 1 round anyways, just because
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
no,
so my
okay.
my and you can do what you want to do, and I'm completely fine with that. But my logic and my reason I want you to understand is that what you're doing here is you're taking a guaranteed win on a battle to a possible losing both battles. And what I mean by losing is I mean by profit losing. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, and I understand exactly what you want to do here, and I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with it. I'm just saying that effectively what you're doing is you're taking a guaranteed win to a possible loss on both battles. So you're gambling.
I'm okay with it, James.
Okay.
I'm a gambling person, especially in this game.
I'm fine with it too. I'm just saying.
Chug.
Yeah.
Black Tide's okay
All right,
with it.
here we go.
Let's do this.
You have the biggest balls taking that Ukraine battle. Oh man, the triple hit back. Where's the triple infantry hit back?
Oh wait,
Wow,
he
you got
got it.
3 hits?
He got it.
You're joking, did I?
Yeah, that's exactly average.
Wow.
Perfect.
1 hit back. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is
Yeah,
not
you got it,
exactly
okay.
average. That was
Well, on
an
the hitbacks it
insanely
was.
good result.
On the hitbacks
That's
it was.
huge.
Yeah, the hitbacks wasn't.
That's all that mattered. That's all that mattered.
Yeah, I guess the result was beautiful, but man, that was a...
Well, he's expecting 2 hits and he got 3.
I would have taken it with the extra fighter, but without it.
Well, that it's just such a risky battle there.
I know,
though.
but you want to trade as much as you can.
Oh, that would have been icing on the cake, French Indo.
Yeah, but to kill the infantry is still huge because
Yeah, it
he's
is
hurting
big.
for
Yeah, it's
land
big.
units right now.
Well,
Yeah,
it's big because it turned out well. If he got 2 or 3 hits...
No, we're talking about French Indo now.
Oh,
French
French
Indo.
Indo?
Yeah, we killed 1 infantry, which I think hurts Japan because they're hurting for infantry.
Yeah, land
Yeah,
units.
Japan's hurting. Japan's crying.
Japan's gonna unfuck itself after this turn. You watch.
No, it's just Japan had such a horrible turn. The first round was just crippling. Losing that Onway battle. Losing 5 infantry for 2. It's supposed to be me killing 5 infantry and losing 1 or 2, not the other way around. Ugh.
Wait, before you click, hold on. Do we want that in West Russia? I think we're okay in West Russia. Maybe Caucasus is better for that UK fighter? Well, unless,
Okay.
you know what, actually, no, it actually makes sense having it in West Russia because you might be able to put it on a carrier or Season 3 or something next turn. That's fine, but you could do
Well,
it.
I'm buying a plane that I'm gonna be putting on there, so I'll have 2 planes in the carrier.
Then maybe I would say probably, what has he got? 7, 8, 9 plus 9 is 18, 19, 20, 22, 23 that can hit West Russia. We'll have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 22, 23, 24 in West Russia without your, actually 25, no, 24. Without, and that's still taking Bello. So maybe we do need the fighter in West Russia. Yeah, I think we do. But only as precautionary. Sub, what do you want to do with that sub? I guess he's not safe there.
I was thinking of moving him to, I don't know, 31, 38.
Yeah, 31 looks good.
Now about Persia and these 4 guys. Do I want to send them north up there, or do I want to put them back to India? I think I want to send them, half of them north.
Well, he can still attack India with 2 dudes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, he can only hit it with 2 land and then 2 fighters and a bomber and 2 battleship shots.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He only has the 1 carrier range.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we have to ask ourselves here, where do we want to kill the German battleship? It's probably in 17 because he can avoid the triangulation on him if he goes to 16. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can.
Next time.
He can avoid the triangulation.
Well, the U.S. goes.
Huh?
US could skip their turn.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, US,
yeah, we can
I'm a big proponent of the U.S. skipping their turn.
Yeah, he can take out the battleship this turn.
How about the U.S. turns
fighters.
and attacks Soviet Union? That'd be cool.
Yeah, Texas. I think you can bomb your own teammates. Strategic bombing raid them.
Well, in that case,
I've never tried it.
maybe I would send it. Yeah, definitely a couple into Transjordan, at least 2.
Now, don't forget the strategic bombing raid in United Kingdom next.
You know what? Maybe even 3 into Transjordan. Because if we're gonna kill, I mean, first of all, he has to make the decision about whether or not he wants to waste a unit in the Sudan, which gains him actually no territory but position, but not really position. So he's gonna send everything after Transjordan, and I like our odds if he's going after 3 infantry as opposed to 2. He doesn't have any aircraft support.
Remember, we'll have. I was gonna say, remember, we'll have 2 fighters there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm just thinking about like take back, like recapturing Egypt. Not only defense, but also recapturing as well. I mean, once we're done with the Germans in North Africa, this game is going to go pretty much according to plan. I think we've already set ourselves up positionally to actually accomplish that. Agreed? So let's not make a big mistake. Let's play the odds. Let's be challenging, but in a risk reward type side, low risk, high reward kind of way. So I think 3 infantry into Transjordan is probably the correct move. What do you think, John?
I
like 1 to Caucasus though.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah, he's less likely to move south. What he'll probably do is take that Libyan infantry and sort of consolidate and just dares at some point to attack. That's why at some point in the near future, I like a couple of tanks, or one, or at least one in India, maybe two, if we can afford it at some point.
I got one coming right now.
Okay, I like that. Other than that, man, a pretty damn good round for the UK, I'd say.
All right, sending it.
Hey, someone on my chat in Twitch, Aardvark Pepper, actually is asking how we feel about the calculators, how we feel about not using the calculators.
I like it. I think it presents a different element to the game. First of all,
Yeah, that's what I said.
it makes it a faster game, clearly. But not only that, I think it adds a certain level of excitement. I mean, you can kind of do the numbers in your head, but when it gets really big, it's like, I don't know, it could go really bad or really good, you know? I like that aspect of the game.
Okay,
That's
so
quite ballsy, wasn't it?
how do we
Right.
fix this train wreck?
All industrial complexes.
All industrial. I like the way you think. Oh, God, I'm so poor.
Hey, thanks to the 30 people that are sticking out with us tonight and watching this fourth game. By the way, it's a record. I don't think we've ever played 4 games on Friday Night Blitz. This is the first time we've ever done that. So, yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is actually the 4th game. The first 3 didn't go so well.
Yeah.
I know you're behind, but what is an Alaska take looking like?
No, it's not in the cards. I need to defend
Yeah.
Kiangsu, Manchuria, and Kwangtung.
Yeah.
It's I just don't see it as a.
I don't think I've ever taken Alaska, so.
I mean it's
But it
and
just
and
draws
he has
US units
two.
back.
Yeah, he has 2 fighters there too to hit it. Like there's no future there. My question is do I want to hit Anhui with all my planes? I'm thinking the answer might be yes.
Well, we hit
No,
Ukraine. We took a risk in Ukraine. At least we had 1 infantry to play with, though.
Ugh. Just
Yes.
just everything's awful.
Everything is awful.
Yeah, I do like that Ukraine attack. That was pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Really? I thought that was a horrible attack. It just turned out well.
I
It
would
had
have done
so
it
much
with
downside.
the full air force from the UK.
Yeah, with a full air force, it makes a lot more sense than that greedy ass split.
Yeah, that was. But at least the UK didn't take any territory.
So, is that the only attack I want to do?
Yeah, that does suck a lot. So what? You're going to have to stack Manchuria, Kangsu, and Kwangtung?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
At least you took Borneo. That's quite nice.
So nice. Would have been nice if I got a single hit back on any of his island days. But the real upside is I wiped out the UK Navy there, and he's going to have to spend... It buys Germany breathing room. The UK is going to have to spend more money on Navy and less on hitting you. You know... Oh. What do I do with these planes? I don't have a lot to do. I mean, I could just land planes in Manchuria or Kiangsu and call it good. Maybe I could use this this guy to take, I don't know, Australia?
I mean, if you want to go grab income, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Germany's solid to hold on for a pretty long time here, so...
Yeah, well, what I'm just thinking is I'm buying how many? I'm buying 2 transports, and the logistics should match out if I get Australia, if I play a little greedy. Which I think I probably need to at this point in the game. Let me hit.
Yeah, I think if the UK is going to greed a bit, I think Japan needs to follow up with the same attitude. I think.
Well, I'm behind. I don't know what's
course,
the
yeah.
attack power. Yeah, I'd probably say the Allies are. I don't know. It's pretty close. Japan. It's hard. When you're in a suck position, you assume everything's suck, but Germany's doing good. Well, that UK attack kind of hurt a little. The super greed.
Yeah, I'm missing the double hitbacks. I really am.
How does this look?
Yeah, I'm liking it. Looks pretty good. All solid.
All right. Or maybe I should skip Australia. Maybe.
Where would he go?
I just hit like Kwangtung, Kiangsu. Like I feel if I go after the islands immediately, I'm just gonna have no pressure on Russia.
All right, that's fair enough. He's only got one dude there, so.
All right, let's do this. Okay.
I've never seen such a bigger fawn than Armway right now. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that. Well, it was just atrocious dice, and then he got perfect dice, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, put the bomber there. Let's see, put the destroyer there.
Just got to be careful with that sub in 52.
52. Oh yeah. Well, I got the what am I putting there? A battleship and a destroyer will be there.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna have to back off.
I mean, a battleship is fine on its own, I think.
Yeah, it's fine on its own, but might as well stack up with all of his friends. They're not really getting much done elsewhere. Okay. Want to make sure that Season 62 boy is safe. Hit that with his bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be safe. And even if it isn't safe, he'd have to capture something and then sacrifice the bomber for a transport, which wouldn't be particularly good for him. Okay. Okay, does that look good to you?
Yep, all clear.
All right. Rise from your grave, Japan.
There is a weird US attack on Szechuan, but surely Japan gets hitbacks.
Szechuan. I mean, if he hits
Well,
Szechuan,
I gotta go for 17. Yeah.
When you're this behind, you can't cover everything.
Yeah.
And and if he does go for it, he has to let your battleship live another turn or take a really risky fight.
Oh well, he could. I only have one infantry going to Africa this turn.
I'm back, boys. Sorry. Okay. So.
All right, I'm looking at 6 infantry, 2 transports, and a fighter. Anybody oppose?
Say that again.
6 infantry, 2 transports, and a fighter.
No, I like that.
Sounds good.
Like that. Played it safe. Black Tide, I'm disappointed. You played that one safe.
Well, I think it was smart too. I mean, there were risks I could take, but if I went for the islands instead of going into the, I just have so few land units on the mainland. I need to put some pressure on Russia.
Mm-hmm. I don't disagree with that.
All right. Anything to add to this?
Hang on.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do.
Two infantry on
US
two infantry in Manchuria?
I was thinking of that, but he's
No,
got 3
don't tell me
units
you were
there.
thinking of that.
Do it.
I'm thinking of it, but I'm probably
There's
not
a
gonna do
bomber
it.
there. What if I
But did-
bomber first?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I didn't see the bomber.
Let's-
That's right. Yeah, that changes everything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
No,
That's
it's too many units. What
that'd be a bit awkward.
what
wouldn't
what am
it?
I gonna do? I'm gonna try to pull these units back, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he has to attack you. That means he can't
Yeah,
attack
I guess so.
Kaz. I mean, he can attack Kaz, but he'll have to set it artillery and planes at Sinkang.
Yeah, we pull it back to sink all 3 units, I guess.
They
Okay.
have to, yeah. We were hoping to sneak, grab a territory, but he played it right. But he played it very conservatively, though, which is unlike Black Tide. I was expecting a little more from him.
What do you mean? I'm an extremely conservative player. Well, when I'm behind, I'll take risks. But when I'm ahead, I'm the most boring person you'll ever play. I'll never give you any decisive
Yeah.
battle.
Wow.
Me too.
We
Oh,
got
look at
that
that!
free.
Look at that battleship was a pussy after all. Look at that.
We got that free.
Yeah,
Free.
that pussy battleship. It was rusting in the fucking med anyway. Yeah, I would. I kind of agree. I'm kind of a. I mean, I don't know what my subscribers would say or people that follow the channel, but I'm kind of I'm the very same way. I'm very conservative when I'm winning, i.e., translation patient. But when I'm losing, I do tend to take risks.
Well, you need to. You if you're behind and you maintain the status quo, you'll only get more behind.
I just don't know where you see that you're winning, but I mean, I'll go with it. It's fine.
Who's winning? I think the Allies have a lead right now.
Yeah, we
I
do.
would say Germany's, I think, in a better than average position, but Japan is way below average in my opinion,
They're behind a turn and a half.
which is huge.
Yeah,
That's
it's
huge.
huge. That was the entire point of that move. I mean, we didn't execute it perfectly, but it executed it enough.
It was the Onway fight. The UK getting really lucky with their islands was all right.
No, I used to
recoverable.
hate attacking Onway with 2 American infantry and a fighter when there was 2 left over. But that's a shaky move. He turned me on to that. You remember that, John?
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
powerful if it works.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep units in Canada here, in Western Canada? What do you think?
You think the Japanese can afford to send units east?
I guess not. I guess yeah. I
Not
guess
really.
not. I
Plus,
guess not.
it's very easily answerable too. They know it. So yeah, I don't think so. I think they have to go. I think I agree with Black Tide. I think if they're going, they have no choice but to really push west.
What about the sub?
Oh,
Where should I
Moore's
put the sub?
The sub.
I'd put it in 53.
Don't forget to like
Put
and
it at,
subscribe.
45.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. I know everybody's watching Roach.
Oh.
You should watch Roach.
I'm live on Twitch too. I
Oh,
have
look at that.
I actually have 4 viewers. I didn't expect that. Probably mostly bots.
Still
I
counts
don't.
as a
I
view?
didn't even know what that meant
Yeah, I have
actually
5.
until just recently. I thought that people that actually subscribed or people that actually watch the channel are real people. I didn't realize that they could be AI generated and actually even even comment. Now they're even commenting. Do you know that?
Yeah, there's a lot of
They've been-
scams going on.
They've been doing that.
AI bots are commenting on your game, but you can always tell it's like you're doing super duper, like stuff like that.
Well, Like
Alright,
some
we can go to
bots, like
45 or
small
No,
streamers,
you have
will
to
just have a
protect-
bot.
I like the sub in
You
53.
have to protect 64
Yeah,
in some
53.
way.
Okay.
I think 53 is
Alright,
better.
okay.
Yeah, I agree with
okay.
James. On
You're
that.
right. Okay.
Some people just have bots, like their own stream, that's just in everybody's stream in the same category because they get follows. They're like, oh, this person's my only viewer. I'll follow them too.
Mhm.
Rest of it looks
They're
good.
not a bot.
We good? Or how we doing?
Yep, looks
Yep,
great.
looks good to me.
Okay.
Killing that German battleship is such a relief. Honestly, it really is. Because now we've essentially really totally 100% isolated the Germans.
Yeah, that German battleship was a decoy. It was actually a civilian ship, so
Yeah.
yeah, the Allies have some explaining to do, I think.
That man was a double agent. Maybe asleep. I mean, he was about as effective as the German Navy in World War II.
German Navy was okay, wasn't it?
It was non-existent.
It just did. Yeah, it didn't. I mean, it was.
They had submarines. That was.
They
it.
had the coral reef known as the Bismarck.
Well, they held
the
the
coral reef.
they held the Baltic
Okay.
Sea forever.
Okay. Well, there was a hunt for the Bismarck and the Tirpitz,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Yeah,
the
Japan
HMS.
also donated many
I believe
coral
the
reefs in the
HMS Ark
Pacific.
Royal was involved in that. And I believe that a bomber from the HMS, or that was launched from the HMS Ark Royal, actually ended up being the killing blow to the Bismarck. So,
Yeah.
I just know that the Poles had some destroyers that were chasing after the.
But on the UK on
Germans
that
in
one.
the Pacific.
However, they did lose the hood, which, was kind of expected. It was a. Oh wait. Oh, did I take Ukraine? Oh, I did. Okay.
Yeah, you blitzed it.
It was a paper tiger.
Yep, I'll take a hit back. That's all right.
Yeah. That super greedy Ukraine fight just gets me.
I'm glad they didn't blitz the tanks through to Bulgaria.
That would have been dumb.
Well, you want to trade as hard as you can, as much as possible with Germany, right? So,
Not at the cost
Well-
of 6 IPC.
you want to trade.
you have bonus tanks,
Positively.
so
So as long as Russia's just trading one territory, that's almost always positive with their planes. But when they start trading 2 or 3 or more, that's when it starts getting.
There's no can
fuzzy.
opener, is there? No. Okay. All right.
No.
Japan would have to be off of the Asian coast.
Oh, I desynced. All right, Germany. Who's winning? I didn't even check who's winning the game yet. Oh, it's
yeah,
exactly
14 infantry.
almost tied. Oh, 14 infantry is good.
I'd say it's allies. Allies probably have a pretty significant. Maybe
I'll take it for
I'd say
Ukraine.
A lead. For Ukraine.
That just means the UK can get it next turn.
So, yeah, that is true. But
You still take that.
do I just push into Africa here? So be it if the UK follows me.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to. I mean, there's no future in outside of standing there. He has too many planes. Make him chase you down.
I think I'll leave 2 planes in France here.
I wouldn't. Use your planes to trade. That's what they're there for.
It's got nothing else to
Yeah,
trade.
but I want to continue to stack, right?
Yeah, but you can do that with infantry too. I mean, at this point in the game, well, actually,
I want
Yeah,
to move as many men forward, right? They can't really go anywhere else.
at this point, you're not really there's really no window to kill Russia. What you want to do right now is to trade as efficiently as possible and try to lock down as many territories as you can with giant inf stacks. So I'd probably trade Archangel with maybe 1 or 2 infantry, and probably hit Bella with maybe 3, and everything else.
I'm going to save the artillery.
Yeah, but use all your fighters. You should not be saving your fighters for marriage. So they're there to be useful. Infantry can replace them.
Saving them for marriage. That was actually really funny.
Brings us together today.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can still send fighters to France, actually.
You don't. Who cares if you send the fighters there? Send them to trade. You have infantry to stack France.
I don't know, Sebastian, in the chat, how many
Hey.
U-boats it took to build the Bismarck.
I've got the bomber for Archangel. I could just send 1 infantry.
Yeah, 1 or 2 infantry. It's up to you. That's a judgment call. I think I would be a little more aggressive trading because I don't got shit as Japan. It's going to take me a long time to get there, and I need you to carry me on your strong, broad shoulders.
Interesting. Well, I could leave 2 infantry in Ukraine again. That makes the battle difficult for UK again.
I think 1 is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to start playing tighter. The opportunity to trade down Russia. Roche was pretty smart, and well, he actually only had 1 attack target, so he didn't really have much choice.
Well, it's still pretty smart.
Yeah, still pretty smart.
Well, this is it, right? I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah. I'm not seeing much else either.
Yep, that's it. Unless you want to send 1 extra guy to Archangel, I guess that's all. Come on, Russians, fight back! Fight back! Kill!
1 hit.
Kill! Oh.
Hey, as long as he misses... Oh, now when there's 1 left you hit for. Hey, we take those.
We do.
And I usually like to set my profile to anti-aircraft second at times like these.
He killed both infantry.
Oh, you only sent 1 plane to Archangel?
Sent a bomber.
Okay.
That's fair. He should have won that.
I had the bomber.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's whatever.
Apparently the northern guys are way better than the western dudes.
I think I'm going to leave 2 fighters in France.
Okay.
Because they can still trade the front line. Right, how many transports has he got? 3. That's 6 units. 8. That's 9. That's 10. That's 12.
You probably want at least
13 units.
Probably want 8 to 10 units in France. Yeah, sorry, 8 to 10 infantry. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to be safe.
Yeah, it's a bit late. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
The map
is
a bit
late.
mappy.
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning where he lives.
It's not that bad. Not yet.
Isn't that bad yet?
What's that? That's 3. That's 5. So you're happy with 10? I don't know about that. He's got 13 against 11. Seems alright.
You just have to defend against the Americans. The British can't hit that.
Yeah, but the 1-2 is always there.
There's not much of a 1-2.
No, there's no 1-2. The British would never hit that.
Take 1 or 2 units off. 8 is, I think 8 is If you just make it 9 then if you're afraid. 10 is super safe. 10 land units is super safe in France. You could add 2 more there in France and then put the rest in Poland, I guess.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there's 9 infantry, an artillery, an AA gun, and 2 fighters.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good.
All right, I'm not seeing anything else.
Yep, pretty simple. Well, this is where what UK did at their start is starting to hurt them, is because they still only have 1 transport to sting you with. So they haven't taken, they haven't been nibbling away at northwestern or Baltic states like they might otherwise have done.
Yeah, that's true. I've stacked France, so there's no bonus income for them either. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's how, from this point, the way we win is you hold Karelia and France, and wait for Japan to get shit done, which is not going to be anytime soon.
Yeah, Japan's got to win the game, obviously. Right?
Yeah.
I'll do what I
That's
can.
one of the reasons why I'm not a super huge fan of hitting Japan early. I mean, obviously this game it worked out. But, if Germany could get enough stacks... are you finished?
I'm pretty much finished, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and end the turn. Oh, I forgot about the... Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I was just waiting if you had anything else to comment on.
No, I think you can end your turn. No, I was just saying that once Germany gets enough to stack France and never have to add anything to it, it gets really hard to break Karelia. Really, really hard.
Don't need to break Karelia.
And that's why early pressure against Germany is so valuable, because it makes it so they can't set that super stack up and they have to make choices.
Now, when Japan's this far behind, the Allies do not need to break Karelia. They just need to defend Finland.
Well, yeah, when Japan's this far behind,
Because
Russia...
the Russians will take care of the Japanese.
Yeah, the Russians have a huge...
All right, so it's
amount of
pretty clear what we have to do here. You actually do need to build another transport, but you don't need to build another ship.
I'm going to build 2.
Yeah,
I was going to say that since it's a learning channel, I would have moved the artillery out of France because it's not needed there.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not really needed anywhere else,
But
though.
if I moved it forward, then I'd have to move an extra infantry back. So
Yeah, I'm
slower.
okay with the artillery being there.
Normally I would, but yeah.
Well, Germany really has nowhere that they need to attack. So I think it's perfectly fine.
I
to
think
have it
the
sit
UK
there.
turn here is actually really pretty easy. But yeah, go ahead, man.
I mean,
Go ahead,
Germany
James.
starts with that artillery, so it's not wasted, I don't think.
Yep. Perfect. Oh, no. No. You need that?
What?
You need to take that?
I'm building 2 transports, so I might as well take it because I'm going to be right there.
Yeah, but build the transports in Sea Zone 7, though, and just non-combat the troops to Norway. Move the tank out of Finland into Norway. Just leave 1 infantry in Finland. You don't need those you don't need those 2 IPC at the expense of 1 infantry. They're much better served in Norway on non-combat. This way.
But I wanted to make him attack it, make him do something, make him go.
Yeah, but he can easily attack that. It's not a problem for him at all. You're much better off strategically. You're much better off on. I know it's tough to be patient sometimes. I know it's hard, man. I'm just telling you, this is the right move. You're gonna preserve your tank. You're gonna stack Norway. The Allies are gonna stack Norway here. That's the right move. Yes. Oh, James, you're so aggressive. I love it.
I'm an angry little polar bear.
You are.
I think all of his attacks make perfect sense to me.
Yeah,
if you're able to defend Sea Zone 8, I'm not opposed to taking Northwest, but I definitely agree with putting remaining units up in Scandinavia for sure. So I think C-Zone 3 is more important than C-Zone 8, but if you can hold them both, then I'm not opposed to one unit in Northwest either.
Well, then again, you can take it with your guys in 12.
Yeah, I could also do that.
Yeah, and
So I could move
the
some of my
UK,
stuff down to 8, and you move your stuff.
and the UK
some
does not
to
need the income right now. You have enough income to cover India and your build.
I'm
So-
only at 30.
Yeah, that's fine. You can build 6. You can build 6, 7, 8, 9 units, and you could build 6 infantry, 3 artillery.
Actually, the units in 12 probably need to come down to 24 for Africa.
Units in 12. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. But still, I mean, we're gonna win the game. The math is on our side.
I know.
We're gonna win the game. just don't do anything silly.
You mean like take 1 infantry and 3 planes against 3 infantry?
Okay, but okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
That wasn't that silly though.
Touche,
because you knew
touche.
that they were. Yeah.
Well, I mean, on average, he was
that
going to hit
was-
back by. He was going to hit 1 hit.
Yeah,
and he
he's
did
gonna
hit one hit.
Yeah.
And on average, you would hit like one,
Two.
one,
Two.
slightly under 2 on average.
It's 11 firepower instead of 12, so I think it.
Yeah.
The optics says 2
Nice.
hits. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
not talking a
almost-
calculator. We're talking the optics says, yeah, I got 2 hits.
Yeah, two hits, but
All right, I'm going to send it.
No, but James, though, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I mean, sometimes you have to like.
No, I get it. I
You have
get
to
it.
like stop yourself from doing something that you really want to do because you know you can defend C-Zone 8, yes, easily, but it's really a much better strategic move to non-combat those guys to Norway.
Yeah, but you're going to put 4 up there anyway, or 8 up there anyways.
I know, and you're going to add 6 next time. Now what are the Germans going to do? They can't defend France and Korea like that, and Berlin. Nope.
Well, Germany can do a lot, actually.
yeah, Germany is super strong this game because UK sacrificed Germany pressure for Japan pressure. So
You
Germany's
think Germany's strong
pretty
right
healthy
now?
spot. Of course, Germany's insanely strong
Oh, okay. All right.
for compared to this part of the game. Look at that. He has 10 in France. He has 20 something Karelia. He has bomber planes.
It's okay. You just had to kill it.
I can understand why you'd want to shuck with the UK, but I do think the UK needs to trade as much as possible with Germany, right?
Yeah, well, once
When it makes
Germany gets
sense.
a super big France stack, you kind of relegated to just doing bombing raids because you can't. Your stack isn't going to break Karelia, so what can you do? I'm telling you, it's the German rolls. It's Oven Mitt Black Tide and Bonk carrying the team.
They're not taking the territory, that's what we want.
You know?
UK's
Yeah, it allows
getting
the
no
Russians
bonus
to
income.
just.
Yeah, no,
Let
you're
the
just giving it to
Russians
the
go and
appropriate allied nation. The Russians
Yeah,
want
of
that
course,
territory.
but UK's not getting inflated income for a bonus tax for India or something like that.
Yeah, I guess you could look at it like that, but it's more important to Russia than it is to the UK. The UK just has to kill things.
Of course.
Are we stuck in Finland or Norway?
Yeah, take the tank out of Finland
Finland.
into Norway. You leave the infantry there, though.
I think Finland's the better idea. This is just a couple of German units, just 1 or 2.
All right. Are the Americans going to try to take Northwest and we're going to stack 8, or am I going to stay in 7?
I don't even think we even need to stack to take Northwest. I think we just stack Norway. But I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, if I understand if you want to take Northwest with the U.S., we can easily defend it. It's not hard. But I mean, we're kind of winning. Why not? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. If you want to take Northwest and 2 less dudes into Norway, that's fine with me, I guess. It just prolongs the game.
John?
Well,
what?
well, I'll let him finish this turn. But my opinion is that
Well, but hold on,
the
wait. No,
UK's
Black Tie, give your opinion after. I mean, I don't mean to be rude when I say that. I'm just saying that from a learning perspective, I want us to work this out as a team, and then you can come in and say what you would have done. Is that fair?
You guys can do whatever you like. I mean, this is.
I have
the
that
turn's
one
over.
transport. I have that transport that is in range of Northwest and nothing else. So I probably will try and take Northwest. We have to defend both C-Zone 3 and
Well,
8.
the 12 transport has to go down to 24.
Yeah, it's got to go to
help defend
24.
against Africa.
Yeah, it's committed. Along with
I see.
a German
Okay.
bomber and possibly even a plane. Or two. You got them there. They're already in place. They're already in position. We anticipated this, remember? Last round?
No, I don't remember that.
I do.
The Allies are falling apart.
Yeah, we're crushed. What are we even playing for?
I mean, going down to 24 takes one of my transports out of the
Only
game
one?
for a couple of rounds.
Yeah, the 12
I know.
transport. That's where it belongs. Where else is it going to go?
I could go
Northwest?
into 8.
Well,
Yeah.
just figure out UK's turn, and then.
Okay, what's more important? Taking
see
the 2 IPC and sending 6 IPC to get killed, or sending them to 24 where they won't get killed, and they will be able to defend the entire continental Africa?
Well, I could go to 23 also with the transports that are already in 11. To me, that's more efficient. To me. Because what's threatening 23?
24 is better, though,
Nothing.
because they can come down and take... You have to defend your British ally.
Well, if that's what the team wants me to do, I'll do that.
Well, I mean, you've got an American fighter that can defend that ally. I mean, you have to defend the territory in Africa, because the Japanese are certainly not going after Africa. They can't afford to. So why not play our advantage? It doesn't cost us anything to
New Guinea.
spend a fighter or even a bomber actually even in Africa. It doesn't cost you much. John.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. Normally I would just shuck into 23 in this situation and put everything else up in Norway or Finland.
Okay.
Norway this turn. But no, if that's I could do that. I'll go down to 24.
See anything else I need to do? Or
I just want to
is
make
that
sure India's
good?
okay. Before we do that, let's make sure India's okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It'll be
9,
okay.
12. Yeah, it looks
I was
pretty
doing the math
safe.
while you guys were talking.
It's pretty safe. Can you actually send that tank out to Caucasus, maybe? I think you might be able to afford that. Or no, is it too
Maybe
close?
next round.
Okay,
Yeah, maybe
all
next
right.
round.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you put in
If I
there?
had taken-
Okay.
3 infantry. If
Okay.
I'd have taken Burma, yeah, I definitely would be able to move the tank out.
Yeah, I agree. That's fair.
But he's got the 5 planes, the bomber, 2 land, a cruiser, and a battleship that'll hit.
Agreed. I mean, it's round 3, and this is the first time that Japan is going to be able to put 8 units on the mainland. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Okay, well.
I'm not a fan of Alaska take, but he physically can't take it back.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just looking at this. I think I might have a chance on India. I'm trying to.
Well, the
roll
Russian
that.
tanks are out of position, and they
Yeah, that's
want
what I
to
was
hold
thinking,
West
the
Russia
Russian
for as long as
tank-
possible.
Mulligan
And
time.
he's-
I'll be right back.
What?
Yeah,
Mulligan?
I think I have pretty good odds. I have a lot of planes.
You do.
So I'm thinking maybe I'll just do a 2-bomber buy, then... I don't know, do I need artillery?
Yeah, if you want to play with Japan and get your income up, that's fine. I'm pretty confident Germany's going to hold for a very long time.
Yeah, but I just see a pretty good opportunity to take India.
I mean, the US can send extra 2 fighters, the Russians can, but they'd have to give up West Russia, surely. So
I'm pondering it.
they would want to halt Japan in Burma, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
they
the
can't.
question. Is can I hold Burma? Is the question. Let's see. How many can I move there? I can move 6, 7 units, and some planes. Yeah, I should be able to hold Burma pretty comfortably, depending on how many planes I send.
But yeah, let's say you can't take India. You can just go grab Australia and go to Africa, maybe.
I could, but I think even if I can't take India, I think I have a pretty good trading opportunity. UK's been really greedy with going after Africa the way they have, and I think it's time to get some recompense.
Yeah, I think that's good. So it's up to you. I mean, you could slow the US down with an Alaska take. But if you want to commit to India, go for it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just in a pretty not so fantastic position. Question is, how many planes do I need to defend? How many planes do I need to defend against a counterattack from UK?
It's a pretty good attack.
Yeah, so he has how many units? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm going to be able to put 9 land units down there. How many fighters would I need? Maybe 1 or 2 to defend? Maybe 2 is enough?
Where would the other fighters go?
They would go into... Well, which fighters? Let's see. 1, 2... I guess Szechuan or...
Because, I mean, Germany doesn't need your fighters at all, so...
Yeah, I'm thinking where...
I don't think it's worth Japan sending their fighters to Karelia anyway. There's no point. Not yet, anyway.
I think you're pretty snug and happy over there. How many fighters would I need to defend? How many? Let's...
Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta kill those units in Xinjiang. I was gonna say you could take Kazakh, but there's no point risking anything here.
Let me double check how many units I can send. I can send 6. How many can I reach there? 1. 7 units, I guess. Maybe I should have more fighters. I should have fighters. I think 4 fighters should be more than enough, right?
For Burma?
Yeah, for Burma.
Yep, that's pretty strong.
Okay. Does that look good?
Yeah, that's all she wrote. We want all misses in Xinjiang.
That's right.
From them, of course.
Oh, it just feels so wasteful to not use those planes. Oh, I got insanely good rolls.
That's more like it.
Doo-doo poopy. Okay.
Yeah, I think if the Allies got anything more from them, That's
Oh
really
my god,
killer. That is.
yeah. Well, it's already been pretty killer. Okay, so let's start tallying this up. So first we will load that up there. We will
Love you. Yeah, exactly. What? I love you. All right. What's happening? Did he win everything?
Of course I won everything.
There was nothing.
There's only one combat.
Yeah, there's only nothing to attack.
Yeah, when I throw everything to attack one spot, I'd sure hope I win that one battle.
Right, but we have Kazakh still. Round 3. That's pretty impressive.
Because isn't that depressing? Are you sure that's impressive? It sounds depressing to me.
Love you too, baby.
I mean, 6 lights for Burma is a bit low. But I thought you could get more infantry there, but I seriously doubt he's going to hit that.
That's pretty. He can't attack that.
Would you feel more comfortable with the AA gun instead? Or do you?
What?
You don't really care if he hits it, right?
Well, what do you mean? Why would I move an AA gun? I need to hit. I need to hit. I need to attack India, not defend with an AA gun.
Yep. Fair enough.
Okay, let me see what's going here. It's gonna be.
Wow, it's a trap. It's a trap. You fell for it, Black Tide.
Huh?
Well, I'd say the trap sprung if Japan goes for India and actually hits it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Japan sees the trap.
What trap?
India.
I think it should be IPC positive. You've spent your units pretty liberally as UK, and I don't know if I can keep India, but I can sure if you want to hold it, I'm pretty sure I can extract a pretty IPC positive.
Yeah, but at the cost of a cause stack.
I don't have shit to stack. Look at what I have. I am
No, not your cause stack. The Russian cause stack.
Russian cause stack. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think this is the best opportunity available to me in the
Fair enough.
circumstances. Okay, does that look good? Am I missing anything? Look good to you, Bonk?
Not seen anything. I don't think he's got enough planes to really threaten Season 36.
Yeah, well, if he wants to waste his planes when I have a big stack there, then that's okay.
You got your sub to always fight, right?
Yeah, I'll make sure I don't have carrier last. Okay. I think that's as good as it gets.
Yep.
Wow. Beautiful. Look at that.
What? I'm sorry?
India's very defensible. And
So let's see.
Especially with those
9,
6 Russian tanks out of
10,
place. There,
11.
yeah, just make sure that the UK builds a destroyer on round 4. And we're good.
21, 22, 23, 24. What are we putting in there? We need like at least like 22 units, 23 units in there.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We could put 20 there.
He's going to come in with like 24, 25.
That's fine. That's great.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Like give him a 50-50.
That is fantastic.
Well, I'm getting a complex.
It means that yes, Africa is still temporary. But I mean, we can still send the transport from 12 down to 24. That needs to go there. It absolutely does need to go there. But those planes were going to be there too. But now they have to be in India, which is fine. Just make sure you set your defense profile for bombers to go first.
The UK has to do that.
UK has to set that up, James.
Yep. Checking it now.
Yeah, after AA, obviously. And just continue the shock. What's this? Yeah, not much really to do here. Yep. That's it. It's your attack.
I'm just looking.
Actually, I wouldn't put. Maybe not put the tank in Egypt, but just leave it in Libya.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The fighters in Iceland can go to Moscow, or
Yeah.
West Russia. West Russia's fine too.
Well, we want to continue to hold West Russia, right?
Yeah,
So
we're gonna hold
probably
it.
is a good idea.
Yep.
What's going on with Seazone 7?
He's safe there with the cruiser aircraft carrier, 2 fighters. You can move your cruiser anywhere you want, really. Probably C-Zone 3 is the best spot. I also kind of like the idea of the aircraft carrier in 18 going to 23 with a battleship.
Yeah.
And everything else north.
I was gonna do that. I was thinking of the battleship with the transport, but I guess the aircraft carriers.
No, I don't think you really
Good
need to
answer.
dedicate another transport to Africa. That one you got in 12 is
No.
fine.
I was thinking of putting the battleship with the transport in 24, but
Oh no, the transport in
put it
24 is, I think it's safe actually, isn't it? Then again, maybe
Yeah,
we
but
should
it
check
could be.
because we've lost things before not paying attention. Yeah, his bombers in Karelia, it's safe.
yeah, but the battleship with it could bombard or something. I guess it's good in 23.
Yeah, the
but
battleship and
aircraft
carrier
carrier
to
was
24 is the correct move. Wait, what were you, I thought you were talking about 23.
Well, the carrier can only get to 23.
Oh, right, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
So we'll just put them in 23.
Yeah. Transport's safe in 24. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah, we got to get our logistics on point here.
A little slop never hurt anyone.
Well, there's 3 transports in 10. There's There's 7 units there actually.
You can move the artillery up.
Yep.
Or the A gun.
Yeah,
from
the
Central.
A from Central, yeah.
Well, we don't need it there.
No, we don't need it
I
there.
guess, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Doesn't. Actually, just... I'd kind of leave it in Central. Just leave it in Central.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, it's not really an important thing. He doesn't have a huge air force anyway, so... I wouldn't go there. Well, yeah, that's fine. Not a bad spot. All right, I like it.
All right.
I like it. I
Yeah.
like it. I like it. I like it. Like it. Like it. Like it. Like it. Like it. Okay, so I can't attack Bello with the fighters. 1, 2, 3. They can't reach India, and they need to. But I can still attack Bello, I think. Of course, I'm just trying to strafe here. Unless you guys see a better plan, is there a better idea?
It's hard to strafe 3 units.
That is true. It's hard to strafe 3 units.
Yeah, I'd say no.
That's a very good point. There's the upside. There's a little upside and an enormous downside if you take.
Is there a downside though?
The
I've got
upside is
14
2 infantry.
I'd have 14, so I'd have 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's plenty.
Yeah.
Even if I take
You're
Bello.
correct. It is plenty, but is it too plenty? Is the question.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
I might not
guess.
take the tank.
We'll find out.
I like taking the
This
tank.
is where we need him to get really lucky to get 3 hitbacks. Oh my god, he got another perfect strafe. You are so greedy, Roche, and it's working.
Oh wow.
I know.
Wow.
It's not fair. I understand.
Oh my god, let me plug that into the calculator.
The game can be as unfair as it wants. Jeremy's not going to fall anytime soon.
Yeah, well, no,
Well-
let me see. It was what were the odds?
But that is ridiculous.
It was a 32% chance to 1-turn capture. That was
That's pretty high.
Yeah, that was
you guys-
a 1 in 3 chance to lose all of that for 3 infantry, and you got the perfect result, you bastard.
Corellia needs to really be careful here because
Yeah, when you keep having strafes where you kill units and take nothing,
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
yeah, you kill things and lose nothing. Yeah, it's really easy to be a badass.
well, it's a Canadian in me. You know, I'm a fighter, hockey player at heart, really.
I don't know that Canadians
I'm-
are famous for being
Canadians-
fighters.
Are you
Canadians aren't
Yeah.
famous for being fighters? Of course they are. What are you kidding me?
They're famous
I
for
was-
friendly.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
no,
you
except
don't understand.
maybe
I
when
was
it
in the
comes
I was
to
in the Canadian
hockey.
military. Our special forces are on par with Navy SEALs.
No, I was going to say Canada is known for one thing: checking off things on the Geneva list.
Checking off things on what?
Hockey and
The
make
Geneva conventions. They're part of the
reason.
reason why there's a lot of those items on that list.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I really
Geneva
don't.
Convention is
The
saying
Geneva
where
Convention.
I know what the
where
Geneva
you
Convention.
can't-
I know what the Geneva Convention was. I just don't know what Canada's role in that was.
Well, I think it was during World War One. They decided to throw, food and everything over to the German lines.
Yeah.
And after the second volley of food, they sent grenades.
So they were cunning. You couldn't do that. That was outlawed.
That's okay.
You're not allowed to mark things food and have
no brainer for the buy, right?
How dare they lie to
No
the
brainer
enemy?
for the buy.
I know,
Yeah,
we're not allowed to
think
send
you
the
guys
enemy
could
a box of food with a
you can go
bomb in
ahead.
it.
You have a pretty boring turn ahead of you.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see what you guys do here.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I mean, 1 to Ukraine, maybe 1 or 2 to Archangel, and he can decide if he wants to hit Finland or not. Yeah, maybe 1 to Finland just because. You have a bunch of planes, might as well use them for something.
Still 28 watching on the chat. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys.
Interesting.
I don't know. And make sure you hit that like button, brother. I see 3. I don't know what it says in real life, but on my side it looks like 3.
It's probably more than that, Rose.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, you guys are good at hitting the like button, so.
I mean, I get
You know-
using the fighters to use for efficient trades, but I want to leave them in France, no?
I don't think you'd care. You could also consider hitting C-Zone 3. That's a pretty IPC positive fight, hitting C-Zone 3.
What?
I would if I bought a carrier.
No, you don't need a carrier. He has 4 units, you have 4 planes and more attack power, so...
Isn't that something he wants me to do, though?
I don't know. It's probably like
It's only 3 transports.
It's probably a 10 or 20 IPC gain on average or something. It's pretty big gain, and you have no other attacks you're really giving up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I get that, but if I lose 2 planes, then Russia trades harder with me, and I can't keep up.
I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying it's something to consider.
I see 14 likes, Roach.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
Africa, what are you thinking I do here?
Oh, let's see. Africa. I would probably just go back to Egypt. Well, I don't. That's dicey.
It's a lot of
maybe,
American planes.
Maybe an infant art to Egypt, and then you could just take East Indies and Rhodesia.
Or I stack Italian East. But
Oh yeah. For French, I think. Yeah, I think that's as good as any move.
I mean, I normally like it as the allies that Germany spreads out. But,
You say
I
you don't.
suppose the
You say you
income's nice.
don't normally like it.
No, I do normally like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
As the
I
ally.
like to see Germany spread out. Yeah, as the allies.
Another, I just don't know how safe that Karelia stack is, because if it is, like, it'd be interesting to maybe
What?
fully stack Archangel. It's an idea, because he can't stack. Well, no, I wouldn't do that.
No, that would be that would be you're going the wrong
You think-
direction, brother.
I think
yeah, I think he has too much in West Russia.
I can hold it.
What does it get you?
I think you're.
You have to move
I
back.
just send the
It
fighters there.
gets you West Russia.
No, it
is what
doesn't.
gets.
No, it does not, because Russia has enough to kill that stack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, Japan could add 2 infantry, but I don't think it's worth it. I think this is fine if you don't want to take the Navy attack.
I'm not seeing Navy attack.
Well, I think you're probably 50-60% to win, and you'd get 3.
He's talking about C-Zone
transports.
3.
Yeah, C-Zone 3.
Yeah,
And you're not really giving up any of their attacks.
I've
It's a
been
judgment
burnt
call.
way too many times for attacking fighters. They've let me down so often. I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that too. I really am actually. And I'm not just saying that for psyops purposes. At this point in the game, I don't think I would send my German Air Force at C-Zone 3, because the Allies. I was just going to say only because the Allies can recover quite easily. It doesn't really stop the shock. It doesn't stop the shock at all.
Either choice is fine. Either choice is fine in my mind.
Americans can build in Sea Zone 3 with the
Interesting.
eyepiece or with the industrial complex.
All this being said, I really should have put that another fighter up there in 3. It
No,
just made it not a
no, you're
question.
good. You're good. It doesn't hurt us at all.
Yeah,
I know.
or an aircraft carrier could have done something, but I think either choice is fine. I think what you have now is.
So you're scared of
I'd use those fighters in France. Put them to use. Make them earn their meal.
So
I'll be right back. I think we're winning the game.
scared
I'll
of
be right
one-
back.
You're
Have the
scared
France.
of what?
Yeah, have the France guys hit Finland. Put them to work. You have more than enough infantry that can move to France.
You're scared of a 1-2-3 punch on Karelia.
I'm not really scared of that with all your fighters up there. You want your fighters in Karelia. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Well, I want to carry on stacking France. So
Yeah, that's okay. You have more than enough infantry. He can only hit that with 10 land units and 1 plane. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you move 2 or 3 infantry to France, and it's even without that, maybe you don't even have to add anything. 2 infantry to France, and it's super safe. Yeah, this is good.
yeah, there's not much U.S. Air Forces there, so it's not really a concern.
It's all down in India.
Oh, well, apparently it's a trap. So
I don't think so.
there's pros and cons to each move.
I think he made a big mistake not adding the Russian fighters into India. I think that's going to give me disgusting odds on India. So, okay, I think you can pull the trigger.
Yep. I'll take that. Flawless Germany.
And you can't complain with perfection, right? Can't complain about perfection.
Hello, folks.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Was that? So you reckon 13 units in France is enough?
Well, I mean, what can he hit you with? He can hit you with, yeah, more than enough. Look at what he has. He only has 1 artillery in the U.S. and 1 fighter. He'd be swinging 10 land units and 1 plane with 2 bombards. More than enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're super safe.
Right, so I think Baltic is safe.
And I would, let's see, I think, yeah, Baltic, if you can send, that, can you hit that with? You can hit that with. So, yeah, that should be pretty safe.
I mean, that's.
I wouldn't
8.
send. Yeah, maybe you don't have to even send any extra to Poland. Maybe you could just send it all to Baltic.
To send none to Poland.
Yeah, I just want to keep that AA in Karelia. Without a calculator, I don't think. Let's see, how many units does he have? 26, 27, 28. He can hit you with 28. You have 21. Okay, never mind. You're pretty darn safe in. Yeah, you're pretty darn safe in Karelia. Yeah.
What about Berlin?
Well, let's see. What Berlin is something to consider. Let's see. You can hit with 6, 7, 8 in a bombard. Yeah, Berlin actually is a little dicey. Maybe you should leave some units back, or maybe leave some fighters in Berlin. Can any fighters reach Berlin?
Yep. I said 2.
Oh wow.
2, yeah, 2.
I said 1, but that's a lot of. UK's got a big punch into
Yeah,
Berlin, so
that's what I'm thinking. This is where having a calculator really.
unless I ditch Baltic, but I don't know if I can hold on to Karelia for round 5 if I don't move units into Baltic. Because then I can stack shift into Baltic from Berlin and Poland at the same time, and they can't hit that. Unless I give up France, but I don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
Well, can I just say something from a learning channel perspective?
What's that?
You're not working in unison right now. You understand that Japan is actually way out of position. So can you hold France, Berlin, and Karelia? Seriously, can you really do that and then expect to put pressure on the Russians? No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I think you have to have more units in Berlin. Berlin is looking pretty scary.
Yes.
I think you have to have maybe. Leave
I'm
some
not trying to
fighters
put
there.
pressure on Russia here. I'm trying to defend myself. That's
Yeah,
what the kill Germany strat is. You hold, you don't.
I understand that.
I think you probably have to have maybe I don't know, three to five units more in Berlin to feel safe. Maybe move that France AA to Berlin.
Once I give up France, I'll never get it back unless I bring the tanks.
I don't think France is in danger at all. You have a lot of crap. I'm just worried about him taking Berlin because they have a pretty. You probably want 15 units in Berlin to be safe. Because he can hit it with three U.S. planes, 4 units. Yeah, he has a lot. I'd feel comfortable if you had 15 units there. Yeah, now Baltic looks kind of dicey unless you land some planes there. Or move the AA from Karelia there.
Well, Germany can't do it all.
Well, that's why I'm saying I
guess-
don't want to lose the game to losing
Yeah.
Berlin.
I guess I stack Poland.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're going to be way ahead next turn because India is going to be a slaughter for us. So maybe just stack Poland is the right thing. Just leave. Yeah, I guess leave.
Oh, the 2 fighters aren't in India.
What?
Yeah. What 2 fighters aren't in India? Yeah, the 2 Russian fighters needed to be in India for there to be.
Oh,
any chance of
fuck! I fucked that up. That was my fuck up.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we have
That just
crushing
means
odds
no.
in
Actually,
India.
what it means is that we actually did lose a half a turn there because you have to build fighters in India or tanks.
I don't think it matters what you put there. It's gonna get
Well, we'll see.
smashed.
Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
You're confident in a France defense right now. That's a lot of the allies.
I'd move 2 into Belorussia.
What, to force a
I
trade?
can't use it. Yeah, move 2 infantry to Belorussia.
Oh.
From Poland to Belorussia, I meant.
Okay.
I mean, I can't use a calculator, but you have more units there than he can attack with, and you have higher attack power.
How did I
It should
miss
be
that?
Pretty obvious.
Guys, how did I miss that? Did I go too fast?
Interesting.
I think, yeah. 'cause
Well, I
was-
think
yeah,
you
I think I
traded
was-
Belorussia. You couldn't trade Belorussia. Oh
No,
no,
I knew that, but that's why I didn't
you
use the
didn't use,
planes.
yeah, you used the fighters, yeah.
I
Oh, I
strafed
guess you
it.
just
I
forgot.
forgot to move the fighters into India. What the hell? Oh no.
Yeah, that has a pretty big impact. And he might have to abandon those poor U.S. planes.
What is that?
Yeah, I'd move
Yes.
2 to Belorussia to help you from Poland to Belorussia.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that's your lifeline to Karelia.
18.
I don't know. That is a lot of UK on France. That really is.
20, 21, 22.
UK on France? Is it? He has 6.
UK's got the
7.
punch here, so
You can. I mean, you can keep the AA there.
It's still 22 on 19. It's not a bad attack for us. I mean, it's possible they take it, but we can set ourselves up to retake it.
We'd have to get a destroyer.
Yeah, no, actually, I didn't even count the destroyer. Yeah, if we count the destroyer, it takes away 3. It takes away 3 bombards.
This is fine.
That's 17 for Berlin and then 13 for France.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Let's say they take it.
This could be
They've
game.
heavy traded, and I just take it back.
Yeah, France is going to be IPC negative.
It's a very big commitment from the US, so I'm not seeing it anymore. Yeah, this should be fine. Don't think I'm missing anything now.
Yeah, the only thing that's iffy is you're giving the UK that Baltic state trade, which is...
Oh, I thought you said to move there. Okay.
No.
All right. Yep, seems good to me.
Yeah, that looks good. You could even keep the AA in France if you're worried about it. But no, I think I like it better in Berlin, just to not give them a Hail Mary.
I mean, now that I see it, if they do trade France, that's a big commitment from the Norway shuck.
They won't trade France. We'll have to see if they get desperate. I think I like what you have.
Yeah, I do apologize if I'm taking a long time.
No, it's a big turn. It's a big turn.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I think you're good.
Yep. All right.
All right, James. I apologize, man. I apologize for not sending my Russian fighters down there. I don't know how I missed that. I didn't even send them in battle. I don't know how I forgot to send them down there. But you know what? It's still 22 against 19. If you buy like 3.
It's 25 against 19. He's got 3 bombers, 7 fighters, 10 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank. Yeah, he's gonna be able to wipe that easy.
Yeah, just get out of there and just leave the U.S.
Build the destroyer. Don't forget to build the destroyer.
But I am thinking of going into Sea Zone 5 and taking the 3 territories there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can stack Finland here if you wanted to.
Like I said, I'm going to move into Sea Zone 5 and just take those 3 territories around it. That way he can't funnel them that way.
All right.
I might need a little bit of support from the Americans, but I should be good.
It's fair. Well, hold on. You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you could defend Sea Zone 5 and Sea Zone 3. You're good. What a fuck up, man! Those 2 planes make a difference because I think we would have actually been able to hold India if I had those 2 Russian fighters down there.
It was still close.
It's still close, but I thought we could do
it
because I mean, theoretically, the Indians. I mean, we could have bought 3 fighters as the UK. That would have been 9 fighters defending India. That's pretty good. But I agree, we have to abandon. The American fighters are going to have to suck it up. At least they get a couple of hit backs. That'd be fine. Maybe retake India if he doesn't play it right.
Yeah, because I don't even think I can hit that land that he's got there to try to get into anything. Because he's got the 4 planes there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I was looking at that too, and there's no way. The 4 fighters make it too difficult.
Well, I mean, if you actually hit it, it's still he's still going to be able to hit you with like 9, 15 guys.
Yeah.
So can you use your bombers? Maybe take
Yeah, I can get into Africa.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm back.
Well, do we want to put the tanks up front in Finland?
Well, we're stacking it, aren't we?
Yeah, we have to stack
We're
it.
trying to stack it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, force the
That's
Germans to attack it. He said it's infantry to Poland, so we're good.
I'll bring the AA gun up there.
Yeah.
Leaving infantry behind.
No, I'll be bringing it next turn. Oh, you're talking about you. You bringing it. The AA, okay.
Yeah, from Canada.
So weird to see turn 4, 41 IPC Germany. Those guys chilling in Egypt and Africa have been worth their weight in gold.
Yeah, we needed that flawless round from Germany, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the Allies have gotten some pretty good dice, but as Germany, you've been pretty good on the attack.
All right, everything look good?
Yeah, the attack, yeah.
Hold on.
I haven't been doing much this game.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, sending it.
Wait, we're attacking Ukraine with what? Just fighters?
Yeah, just doing an air raid.
I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that's necessary here.
All right.
I think it's a good idea.
Well, if you think
If
it's a
it was-
good idea, it's not a good idea.
If it was an artillery.
Yeah, they might be
different if
better on.
it's
They
not
might be
so-
better on the counterattack.
All right, everything else is pretty standard. I was just wanting to do something silly there. All right, sending it.
It could have worked.
I could still do it.
Are you feeling it?
Chug.
I am kind of feeling it. That's why I decided I was.
Then
gonna
do it. Then do it.
Chug.
Who am I to? No hits here would be great. Yes. Ooh.
Never
Ukraine
punished. Never punished.
Ukraine has been punishing tonight. We've been punishing them with air raids.
Those UK air raids, I think there was a 40% chance or higher that you'd lose something there.
Never punished.
All right. Tuck your tail. Move out.
I was hoping you'd try to defend it.
Well, if the Russian planes were there, it was still close, like John said, but I think we had the advantage if the UK bought like 3 tanks. I think we could have done it. I think it might have been there. I would have loved to have run the calculator on that.
Yeah, if you had the Russian planes there might have it might have been close, but
Would you
without
still-
the Russian planes,
Would you have
was-
still
was
hit it? Would
just
you have
gonna
still
be
hit it?
Slaughter. Oh, for sure.
With the Russian planes?
Yeah, I'd still hit it.
Oh wow. Okay.
It was like 25 on 21.
Yeah, but man, I like our odds on that.
We could have got a destroyer. We could have got a destroyer and gotten, taken away the bombards.
Yeah, it would have been 3 bombards. He had 3 bombards, so it would have been
Yeah,
what?
well, he would have done a destroyer, so there'd be no bombards. But
Yeah, it would be one less unit for UK to take away. What I count as like 1 unit. I don't count the bombards as 3 units.
Why wouldn't it be?
okay, so let's do some thinking here, huh? Ah, that destroyer. Why did you have to buy that destroyer? That's kind of annoying.
Oh, I meant to put that in Sea Zone 7. Oops.
Yeah, I know you're messing with me. That was a good placement there. No. It was a good placement to put it there. Otherwise, I'd have wiped your Persia stack. That was a good play. Okay, so
Yeah, I know. This is my first rodeo.
not your first rodeo. Okay.
Are you guys serious right now? Why did you buy the destroyer? What?
I think that's mandatory when you leave India.
Yeah, it kind of is.
What do you think your chances of holding India, stacking it? I don't think they're very good.
What do you mean? It should be amazing.
Well, on average, you lose 2 from the fighters, right? Well, I don't know. I mean, you could try hold it.
It's the India trap.
Not sure about it though.
It's the India trap.
You could take some German fighters, but that would compromise Germany too much.
What should I buy? What should I purchase? An icy? I want a complex.
Yeah, sounds good.
The other question is... Okay, I'll send 2 to Western Australia, 2 to New Guinea, 1 to New Guinea, 1 to Australia. And I'll have 3 left over. Maybe I'll send that one to Catalina, or not Catalina, Caroline Islands. Do I buy another transport? I don't think there's any efficient way for me to spend this. I think I just have to have an inefficient turn one way or the other. Or, yeah, I don't think there's any clean way to do this. Maybe I don't buy the complex. Maybe, should I buy another transport? And a plane? I don't know.
Well, transports are more efficient, right? And you have enough boats to defend every sea zone from that sub.
Yeah.
And more air as Japan's very nice.
Alright.
Interesting game. It is an interesting game. I don't think there's a clear winner yet.
Well, after taking India, I feel much more comfortable as Japan.
I think Japan needed that.
Yeah,
According
I think
to
I
the
did.
score, it's
that.
tied.
What's that, John?
According to the score, after UK, it's tied.
Yeah. Attack power, yeah.
Yeah, it's normally advantage allies, I think, if it's tied.
Well, it depends on the income.
We have better income.
Yeah, well, it looks pretty good for us.
Right. Well, it's no.
In all the
I'm
right
talking-
places too. It looks pretty good for us in all the right places.
We have better income with 2. is what I'm saying.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke some. I'll be right back.
Yeah, problem is Russia hasn't really had to really expend itself. So you're going to
But
meet
I'm
a
talking
huge
about the
roadblock.
future income, because once India's open, Is that transfer season 61? Yeah. Up. Someone in chat noticed a good move. Okay. Yeah.
It's almost perfect timing. Germany transitions the income from Africa straight to Japan after it's taken.
What do I want to do with these bombers? Maybe I'll send them towards the Pacific to help taking islands. Let me make sure 49 is safe. Yeah, that should be safe.
Yep. 49, there's nothing on it.
I wanted to send something to 38 so I could go to Madagascar next turn, but I don't want to split my fleet too thin. What do I do with these bombers? Do I hit something with them?
Well, what can he really hit you if you split?
Well, what I want to do is I want to put one of the transports in Sea Zone 51 or Sea Zone 50 to give me the option to either hit Hawaii or potentially hit, just take something from the Big Island. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you can pull these units from the islands, that's quite efficient. So
it is quite efficient. So that's what I'm trying to decide is what do I want
Madagascar
to do?
can wait, I think.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So do I have enough to defend Sea Zone 50 is the question. Do I have enough to defend Sea Zone 50? I don't know that I do. Because I have to defend, let's see, 35. What am I going to have in 30? Maybe I don't need the destroyer for 36. Because he can only hit it with 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, he can hit with the sub. He can hit with the sub. Two bombers. Yeah, 2 bombers. Maybe I can spare a submarine and a destroyer to Sea Zone 50. And that should be enough. Oh no, I have to defend my... Did I do a transport buy? I did do a transport buy.
Yep.
Okay, let's...
it's fine, the men on the islands can wait.
Yeah, I don't think I can...
It's a pretty good round for Japan. You're getting a lot of income, so...
We'll see. Okay, I think I have to spare 1 fighter to... See, if I attack India and land those in Burma, can anything hit Burma? Can his bombers... No, Burma should be safe if I land the bombers there. Okay. I think... Does that look good to you? Maybe I'll add 1 extra fighter to Sea Zone 35 just to be double extra safe.
So you're going to lose 2, assuming, in India, right? I think UK does trade it back.
You might have a point there. Yeah, you might.
That's the only problem.
Well, I could send. I could add. I could add more fuel to the fire here. I could add that. How does that look?
For a comfortable take, you might need a fighter from me, but that's a lot.
Or what can he hit back with? He can 2, 3. He can with 2 bombers, 6 land units, a tank. Even if he takes it, though, it should be a pretty comfortable retake, though, right?
Yeah, but what stops Russia from moving into Persia?
That's true. You think I should skip out on Australia then, and just land more into India?
Yeah, if you're gonna stack India, I think as much as you can.
Yeah, you might be right. This is
pretty much guaranteed to lose 2, right?
Yeah, this is... Well, I think the odds say I'm supposed to... It's a 50-50 whether I lose 2. Okay, I guess it doesn't... When we're this far ahead, I think you're right. It makes sense to play safe. I don't need to be greedy.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, how does this look? 8, I should... Yeah, that should be enough to defend.
So you have you would have 8, 11, no, 8. That's roughly 9 defending units versus 6,
7,
9. That's 11,
10.
right? Because the bombers can still hit. It's very problematic.
Yeah, how many should I have? Let's assume he gets 2 hit backs. That's
Yep.
That's maybe I should just put everything in India. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm being too ambitious.
Yeah, I mean, this is more dicey for UK now, and pretty sure their stroke of luck will run out soon.
Okay. Yeah, I think you make a good point. I shouldn't be too greedy here when we're ahead. Okay, does this look good?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's pretty good. It's fine. Japan 6 will be nice and big, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the trigger. Son of a bitch.
Did the bomber hit?
All right.
Oh my god, he got 2 hit backs. Son
Yes!
of a bitch.
Yes.
I missed. I thought. What are the odds of that?
Did you not one round him?
I did not one round him. I thought 3 units was enough to take a destroyer, and then he got 2 hitbacks back to back. He got a stinking fighter out of that.
That sucks.
Hit. Ah!
Okay, I gotta plug that into the calculator. What were the odds of him getting, the destroyer getting a hit back? They were 1.8%.
I've not seen a UK so active.
1.8% chance of him getting that result.
You never seen the UK so active, you said, Bonk?
As in hitbacks and cost-effective trades.
I don't think the dice have been crazy tonight.
It's perfect. It really is.
Tonight they've been crazy, but I mean this game they've been somewhat. We can deal with them, all of us.
Well, I feel Japan has gotten garbage doo-doo dice this game.
Of course you do.
I feel every. Well, yeah. It is what it is.
It's good because round 5 you can take Aussie, you can take Madagascar, you can take
there just in case
New Guinea.
That's fine.
Maybe move.
You could take Egypt. You might have a spare transport for that. So yeah, Japan's gonna start to make money, serious money soon.
What did I purchase? Transforms.
Yeah, about 2 rounds too late.
Well, Japan is still okay, but it's the Africa pressure.
You're behind. You know you are.
You're joking, right?
What, as Japan?
Well, taking India is huge. I mean, maybe now, but if you were to ask me which side I would rather play here, I'd say Axis every time. Axis has a gargantuan...
How long do you think Axis is going to hold Karelia?
Well, we'll see.
What does Karelia look like?
Not good.
I can't see it on the map. I'm looking at John Roberts' stream.
Well, John Roberts, he's historically known for having the worst stream on Axis and Allies compared to me.
What? I mean, Shaky says the opposite, but okay.
Oh, I woke him up. He's awake.
Okay. Does this look good?
What's the problem, Artemis?
I don't even know. It's Art.
By
the way, Art,
defense in Karelia.
Why have you not forfeited the game that we
it's
played
pretty
like
solid.
5
That's
weeks
pretty
ago?
solid.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I was trying to push for my plaque, which I finally got.
Yeah. What did
Then
your
I'm team captain, and then I'll play it.
well, you're
And
an
I'm
OT
not
captain,
doing
aren't you?
right. Yeah, I'm one of the team's captain.
There is
as
zero
well as-
chance that we're gonna finish that game. It's not happening.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, I already
I'll
forfeited
check
that one.
Can we kill that transport in 60? Those transports in 62 somehow?
You
anyway?
think of our game art.
You cannot.
Can I
There
see
is
what
a destroyer there.
Cavalier looks like before you move out?
Go to what? What? No, dude. No, you can't look before we
So
take our
we're
moves.
probably gonna need to buy a little bit of fleet for Norway.
Yeah, probably just a destroyer though. You're good. Maybe. Well, hold on.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna need at least 1 or 2 destroyers and 3 or 5, I should say.
Well, the planes can
'Cause
go
he's
from
got-
West Russia.
Yeah, he's got 5 planes and a bomber that can hit it.
All right, I got 2 destroyers coming.
Actually, you know what, John? You might not actually want to take this German territory in Egypt and Africa. Let them have that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let the Japanese get that stuff. It's better for the Germans to have it than Japanese. Make them go south. Make them go south to Madagascar and South Africa. We're already in position to defend that.
German income is almost always better than Japanese income. Because the Germans are the ones who have to hold out. And the more money they have to hold out, the harder it is for the Allies.
Yeah, in this particular instance, I don't think
Yeah,
that's
and
true.
Germany's suffering a little bit right now. I don't know that you want to give Japan, deny Germany income. I mean, I would deny Germany income, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, John, whatever you want to do, that's fine. You can deny the
I
Germans
think I
income,
need
but
to-
then the Japanese will just take it, and they're gonna get it anyway. So the Axis will still get the income. You're just denying the Germans from it. It's really not. There's no difference. But I'd rather
Well,
have
if you
the Germans have the income than in Art. You're not playing the game. I'd rather have the Germans have the income than the Japanese have that income.
But it would provide 1 round of the British to have the income.
It doesn't help.
Well,
At what cost?
Figure out your buy first, then
At what
then
cost? So it'd
determine
be
what
6
you want to
IPC,
attack.
so it'd be 9 IPC,
Yeah,
plus 2,
do
so
that.
that's 11. It's going to take it back. You might hit back twice, so that's gone to 17 IPC. But then you lose, and you will never get it back ever again.
Okay. I'm not going to argue with it.
I mean, do you understand?
yeah.
I mean, do you understand?
I get it.
I mean, it makes more sense to have the Germans have that income than give that to the Japanese. Let the Japanese concentrate on Australia and the islands, or maybe even South Africa. But they can't. They got to be careful going down to South Africa. You've already got a force there.
I think we should take Egypt to get rid of the German units. I think it's better to get rid of the German units. What do you think, James?
I mean, if you're able to kill them and take the territory, it'll deny Germany getting the income. It'll give me the income for 1 turn, and then the Japanese will take it. And then we'll just have to, throw a few transports down to Africa to contest with Japan if they want to go after it.
Which we can
Yeah,
do.
I don't like leaving the German units sitting there. Is the reason I want to get that.
I think that's smart. In my opinion, you don't want to give German income's worth more than Japan income because it allows them to build more infantry, more units to defend, and it's just
Well,
like
yeah,
I say.
I mean, obviously there's truth to that.
Russian
I
income-
mean, I'm not against this. I guess I don't know. I'm just thinking 3 or 4 turns ahead. That's all.
The only reason you'd want to do that is if you're afraid of a Japanese IC, but I don't think that would be worth, letting the German units live and get 2 extra IPCs.
Man,
I wouldn't move
I'd
the
move-
2 guys there, though.
Yeah,
wouldn't do that.
I was wondering. Should
I cannot believe I left my Russian fighters in West Russia. That's so stupid. That's such a brain dead move.
And you purposely didn't use them in the combat.
I
So
know.
it's an accident. Stuff
I
happens.
know, but fuck, shit.
I'm not worried about it.
Ugh.
Honestly, I think
Alright.
he
No,
still would've had
all I'm
odds
saying
with
is
two
it's
fighters
making
there.
our job that much more difficult to win the game because of that one fuck up.
Yeah, I still think he would have had odds even with the 2 Russian fighters.
I don't know. I think if the UK would have bought 3 tanks, I think that game that looks a whole lot different. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
All right, we happy?
Well, you definitely want to stack Finland at the end of this turn. Absolutely.
Don't have to.
Kind of do.
Well, he's kind of committed because UK moved in there, or Germany's going to slap that.
No, they won't.
Oh, no hits.
What?
No hits for anybody.
If everybody misses, all is forgiven.
Yes. Then 1 hit apiece. Now we get 2 hits. And he gets a hit
Hey, we take
I
those.
knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Actually, that's not terrible. It
That's
still
Yeah,
what
because
you
we didn't
wanted,
take it.
Germany.
Yeah,
it
that's what you
accomplishes
wanted,
the
yeah.
goal of killing German units, but yet
Best
the
of both
Japanese can't have it.
Yeah, you got everything you wanted.
Right.
The only one that suffers is the UK.
Wait, John, where did that
Let's
plane
be
come
safe
from?
there, right?
Where'd that plane come from?
Came from Rhodesia, or whatever this is, Congo.
Congo.
So it came from here?
Came from Congo. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I had it in Africa. Do you want to put it in? I mean, no, the Japanese can get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best spot for it.
Do you think we need more in Africa?
Yep.
It never rains in Africa.
Just one though. One
Yeah.
transport.
Yeah, that's all I got. Alright, I need another fighter up in 7. And we'll put the cruiser in 5. How's that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5 against 6.
I'd do it the opposite way. I put the cruiser in 3 and the carrier in 5 with 1 fighter on it.
Well, he
But
can
then I
still
can't
hit.
defend 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 3
Okay.
also can get hit with 6 as well.
Oh.
I'd say
Wait.
maybe just the two destroyers from the one you build, and
You
then
built the destroyer. You
the-
built the destroyer.
But I put 2 units in there and 5. That's the best I could do.
I'd leave your cruiser there in 3 and just put the destroyer there, and then the destroyer you're building goes in 5, and then you're putting the 2 destroyers from 10 up in 3.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I guess.
Yep. That's better. The
Gonna bring the
transport in
aircraft carrier
24 is going to 22. Why not 12? Can the bomber hit? It can't hit.
Yeah, I'd put the transport in 12.
I was thinking about 12, but like, I mean, I can't. It's not like I could pick up units.
No, but it's still in a better position.
But where's it gonna go? It's gonna go to
One
10.
space farther than
I mean,
22.
I guess it's alright. I guess it's not gonna go anywhere different, but I guess okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go one space farther than 22.
No, I mean next round. It's not going anywhere. But I guess it doesn't matter. Both sea zones are safe, so.
Right. Damn. This is tempting, this target right now. I mean...
Alright. So we're good here.
Are you talking about Karelia?
Finland. Did you?
We good with
Wait,
my move here?
did you send your transports back? You didn't.
Yep. send
Okay,
your
thank
transport
you.
Back.
Thank you. And then put these units up.
That would have been devastating. That would have been a game, actually.
I don't know about game, but it
Well, I was
sucks.
gonna say.
It would
Yeah,
have sucked.
I mean it's
You done that?
it's three transports. It's not it's not game, but yeah.
Yeah, but you can send
5,
now. You can
6.
send the 8. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, well, right now the U.S. allies are on a death clock that they have to take Karelia ASAP, or they're just gonna get choked out.
We're not far away. We're
Right,
close.
guys.
We're close.
All right. We all right?
Yeah, I think everything looks kosher. Yeah.
I guess I could have produced the fighter out of that IC as well.
Um.
You open a strafe bellow.
Wouldn't
Get
it
one
be
hit and
fun?
retreat.
Might.
Yeah.
I might.
I mean, Roche has had the greediest strafes this game, and they've all worked to perfection. It's disgusting.
Come on, Kazak.
All right, that Japanese guy, his widow doesn't even get a pension. She gets to starve on the streets.
Yeah, she's like the who was the general in the Gladiator, the first Gladiator? His wife got raped. They were hung up. I mean, it's so disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine coming home to that? The hatred in your
No.
heart that you must have.
Oh, the hatred for my pathetic Japanese infantry that can't seem to hit a broadside of a barn. Maybe the Germans will get something done. Nope.
Think of Nanking.
Is this a perfect German? Oh my god, it attacks so many spots and it's all working.
Yeah, it shouldn't be working. But I think the arrival of the Japanese just bought Karelia one more turn. Oh no, he suffered a loss.
One loss.
Oh, come on.
It's not bad. Wait.
Not
Yeah.
bad. Okay.
Unacceptable. An infantry was lost.
It's pretty good.
I mean those were some pretty darn good rolls.
Oh well,
So
more
now,
Russians
now,
to kill,
now I have to
guess.
watch out for like potential can openers. So I think we're gonna go back to Berlin.
No, you don't have to worry about that.
I don't think we're pretty good. looks pretty good. Okay. Ah, 23. I was hoping for 24, but yeah.
Wow, every one of your you have had golden touch dice this game, Roche.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of the
Golden
golden
touch.
boy. That's what they called me, back in the day.
Mhm.
And gold, also they used to call me Golden Eye. Yeah.
Were you in
Hopefully
James
not
Bond?
golden shower.
Mhm.
Wait, is that the same as wait, what do they call it? The when you pee on people?
Bonk, you don't have to doubt yourself. Your purchase is
That
good.
yeah, Google that one yourself.
No, I forget what that's called.
You know?
I think it's called a golden shower. I think you're right. I don't like those.
All right, so what? Jeremy's got to do 3 trades at the very minimum.
What I would recommend, since we're in a good spot, is I would send everything in Berlin to Baltic. I would maybe trade Northwestern with 1 or 2 units, and then retreat the France stack to Berlin for this turn.
Yeah, I'm not going to stack France this turn.
Yeah, and just to play safe, we're way in the lead now, and we just need to stall and keep the status quo, and victory will be ours. Even hit that with 4 units if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't mind trading a little heavier, but that's less units.
Yeah, 3 is fine.
That's less units for Karelia and Poland for a retrade on Ukraine. So
Might want to hit Arch too. Killing that artillery is pretty important.
you reckon I can get away with that?
Of course you can. U.S. and UK have no chance of taking Karelia anytime soon. It's only Russia that has some muscle. So trading down Russia is good. And I can't take 3 territories safely as Japan, so I'm still a little overextended from taking India, so it's going to take a few turns for me to get up and going.
All right, you happy with this, or should I commit a little heavier to Archangel? I'd rather deal with Bello with more planes.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Because even if I fail Archangel, you might be able to. I'm not sure if you can.
Probably do something. Okay, I think that's good. Good enough. Oh wait. Do you want to take Rhodesia in Africa, or do you want to just keep it? Yeah, I'd probably take Rhodesia.
It's more income for Germany, right? So
Right. And
Germany's on a war economy now, so
yeah, you can't really do anything else with it.
That's what I was saying before.
all right. Well, I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
Yeah, like you said, the Allies can't really do much to Karelia, especially since Russia's had to trade every single territory surrounding it, pretty much. Let's give them a breather.
Russia's gotten god tier dice this game. Russia's way stronger than he has any right to be with how he's been playing.
Yeah, well, 65 AP is pretty good.
It is pretty good. I said he's way stronger than he has any right to be. His strafes have been magic. He's probably the reason the Allies are still in this game with his crazy Russian dice. Alright, looks good. Pull the trigger. UK's had pretty good dice too, and the US just hasn't done much.
They take time, don't they? So
Yeah, that's the life of it.
This is
I've
the
got
4th
one hit
game,
with
round
15.
5, just to let everybody know.
Yeah, this is the 4th game. That is kind of funny.
No, not only the 4th game, it's 4th game, round 5.
the Germans are awake right now. That's a pretty good sign. I'll take that. All right, excellent. All right, that's it, right? There's nothing else. Yeah, Corellia looks pretty good.
Yeah, 40 IPC, turn 5. Pretty good.
That's very healthy, actually.
Yeah, it's good. It's that Africa income. Like, every turn you hold Egypt, it's like getting an extra artillery. So at 2, it's like getting 2 artilleries every turn you have those 4 APCs there. Because it's 4 extra for us, 4 less for them.
All right, so what are we thinking, guys?
Um,
I don't think we can 1, 2, 3 Corellia right now.
no, but maybe a Ukraine stack is not a terrible idea. Or is it? I think it's a good idea, actually. Kill Bello, Ukraine stack. He can't move into West Russia. You attack first. You win it. That's 2 IPC that you're always going to have.
Let's see here. I think I'm going to move out of 5 and go to 8 to take France and Northwest.
France and Northwest.
I think I'll try to take Ukraine. Let's see. My Persia guys are probably going to move up to Caucasus because I don't think I have a chance of taking India back. He's got too much there.
Yeah, can't do it. That's what I'm saying. Move them up to Caucasus. Actually, into Kazakh. Actually, you want them in Kazakh. Maybe a couple of dudes in
Kazakh
Caucasus.
stack? Okay.
Yeah, but you need like 3 or 4 dudes in Kazakh or Kaz.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, a Ukraine stack actually makes a lot of sense here. I mean, he can stack Archangel. Oh, can we hold both? That's a key. Can't right now. Okay, so maybe that's not a good idea. But I think you can take all 3. I mean, as the allies, we can take all 3.
What?
You can take Ukraine and stack Kaz.
Yep. Yep. And I'm going to take France and Northwest.
Yeah. Killing those dudes in Egypt was priceless.
All right, so I'm going to get 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and my 4th transport.
Can you afford it?
With 3 to spare, I could change an infantry to a tank if I wanted to.
No, but can you continue to afford it going forward?
Can you maintain 4?
Let's see here. 3 times 8 is 24. I'm currently making 25, and I'm going to take France.
Yeah.
So I should be able to afford it because I'm going to start trading these German territories now.
That's true. You don't have, honestly, I mean, you can do that, but I think you're okay with 3, and you can build stronger units. But if you want to build the force transport, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Where are you going to build it? 7?
I'm moving into 8 to take France and Northwest.
Okay. All right. You're leaving the American destroyer. Is it 1 or 2 destroyers there? Oh,
It's
fine.
just, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, all he's got is a bomber that can hit it. So
Yeah, I know.
Not like hitting 2 U.S. destroyers is the most juicy attack in the world.
I think Germany having Egypt for an extra 2 turns is quite underrated.
I think so too. That income makes a huge difference. Like
It does. It does. There's no
yeah.
denying that. There's no denying that.
There's a flow chart of like.
Hey, question: do you think I should take the tank into Ukraine or just the infantry?
No, just kill it. I mean, if you get it, that's fantastic. Actually, it's better that you get it than the Russians get it at this point.
All right, so I should send the tank there too.
Yeah, use the tank in
No.
Kazakh. Hold Kazakh.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
tank.
Hold Kazakh stack.
Okay, so I'll move the tank over there. I'll just try to kill that then with that. Let's see here. What else can
The UK's been starved of income. He just wants it all.
Hey, James is really aggressive. Sometimes that's good, but sometimes it's not.
Good. It is.
It's good when it works, and it's
Right.
bad when it doesn't.
Right.
Ever play what's that guy's name? General Zod. When I play that man, he plays like a rabid dog. Like
You can take James. You can take Anglo-Egyptian Sudan. Let the Japanese commit a transport to take that back.
I think I might want to move that down to Congo so that I can do something else later with it, like having a fight back at South Africa or something.
Okay, but the Japanese would actually have to take that because if they don't take it, you're going to get Egypt back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're probably going to be moving a transport up to take Transjordan anyways.
Okay, so let them do that. That's fantastic. Make them commit. I mean, dude, this is the trap. You got to make them pay for the trap. Yes, they took India, and they didn't. They took it fairly easily because I fucked up. But let's at least make them pay for it.
It's not really a trap, then, is it?
Well, I mean, make you pay for it a little bit.
Yeah. With the Russian fighters, it would have been trapped heavily. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Hold the lever.
All right, the bombings start.
Here we go. I hate starting
Hunker down, boys.
I hate starting bombing raids. Oh, here we go. 6, baby. Oh,
I'll
you
take that.
stupid son of a bitch.
You know, any bombing raid that the bomber survives is a win in my opinion.
Everybody says that. Yeah, that's true. It happens to be 100% true universally across multiple languages.
Yeah, I would prefer the bomber dead, but I'll take a 1. That's nice.
Well, I prefer that you rolled the 1.
Of course.
If you roll a 1, you can give him an automatic 6 turn.
It's not a big deal. Italy's still free recruit slots.
Yeah. I think we're in really good shape. You know, I usually say, you know, allies need to take Karelia around the same time that Japan takes India for it to be a even game.
Wow, we're going to see how this turns out. I wouldn't leave an infantry there, dude, in Persia.
That makes it so they have to, if they want Transjordan, they have to use the transport.
Okay.
They can't just put
That's
the
fair.
tank through.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where are the bombers going?
They're going back to England.
How about Norway? Is that a better spot?
Mm-hmm. No, which bombers are you talking about?
Yeah,
The
all the
two that-
bombers can go to
yeah.
Norway.
I feel like they might be needed. I guess they're okay there. That's fine. I guess that's okay.
Are you sure they're safe there, though?
Well,
I mean, there's one.
Yeah, because if he's
Japanese
strafed,
bomber
Japanese
can,
bomber,
a Japanese bomber
yeah.
can hit. They got. It's just a Japanese bomber. One Japanese bomber. And you got an infantry. So maybe I don't know. He might. I just.
Yeah, that's
You know,
like
he might.
it's like he feels like he's ahead in this game. He probably would.
Where else can you put him?
Oh, you're smart, John. Yeah, when I'm ahead, I'm gonna play the most boring, cold, heartless game and give you no opportunities for a decisive battle. Yeah,
The game
you know
turns
me
to
well.
chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I feel I'm behind, like when I went for that kind of India battle earlier, that's when I take kind of risky fights.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay, tough guy.
All right, over to Japan.
All right, Japan's looking very healthy now, I think.
Yeah, they're happy, healthy. They have enough food to feed all the little hungry Japanese mouths.
Yeah, I think if you split to take Australia and New Guinea, the UK would have hit India.
I think you're right. I think you were 100% correct in what you were saying.
And
I
yeah,
agree.
and Russia could probably spare some infantry to Persia and move their tanks down. It would give up the West Russia. But Germany can't really push forward
No, they can't.
without giving up Karelia, and the Allies could probably stack it afterwards, and I won't get it back.
Yep, that's the plan.
So, yeah. Yeah,
Spotted.
very good for Japan.
Spotted. He spotted it. God damn it.
the
Or the submarine.
the sub.
What?
We all
That was
live
in
the
range?
yellow sub.
Oh, James. James.
What?
Well, he
Huh?
just moved the sub there now. Like the sub wasn't there this round.
No. He moved it. To a good spot. I don't know, man. Fuck.
Let's see. See, how much do I need to defend? Where are his bombers? Where did his bombers go? Okay, they're all in UK. Alright, so now let's.
I mean, I don't know. Can you stack Persia here?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just putting all the things on the table, and then we can consider if it was a good idea or not after. Okay, so let's see. Persia, he can hit me with 4, 5, 6 units and 1 plane. 6 units and 1 plane, that's 7. And I'm gonna have 7 or 8 units there. It should be safe. No? He's bomb. Oh no, he can hit with 2 planes. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, Yeah.
What's Russia going to do this round? Well, he's forced to stay in West Russia, right?
No. Nope. Not at all.
I mean, they can give up the UK plane, I suppose. But you got to be careful. That's 6 tanks on Persia.
I don't mind if he hits it with tanks. I'd love him to hit with his
Okay.
tanks.
What?
I think he might have slightly positive odds on Persia, but I would love nothing more than for him to trade out those UK units, because what I don't want him to do is to use one infantry and his planes to just get really efficient trades over and over. I think I'm okay with him taking a slap at Persia, because it'll make future trading a lot easier instead of extending the pain for God knows how long.
There's no weird
Okay.
Russia-Persia take and then UK stacks.
If it makes you feel better, that's
Persia.
fine.
Can you hold India afterwards?
Yeah. Hold it all day long.
Okay.
Hold it all night long. That'd be great.
I'm just asking questions.
The other question is, should I hit the Anglo-Egypt guy so he doesn't take, should I hit Anglo-Egypt with planes to prevent him from taking Egypt from you?
I'd say if you bought a fighter this round, maybe it's worth a plane sack, but
I think it's probably worth it, because it's probably barely IPC negative to attack it, and that's going to give you 2 extra income and him less extra income. I think it's worth the plane sack. Okay, should I hit with the bomber as well?
Okay.
On Vologda?
Yeah, I mean, having Egypt's pretty nice since UK's gonna get France now.
Yeah, I think it's worth it to deny him that income.
Yeah.
Then again, if I retook it, I could get an IC there, but no, he could just take Italian East Africa. I think this makes sense. Okay. Does this look good? Okay, let me make sure I can defend everything. Let me check. C-Zone 49 as a battleship. That's safe. He can't attack 29. 46 is safe. Does this look good?
It's just the Persia stack.
Yeah, I'm okay with him trading.
If you're happy with Russia trading its armor for your units, fair enough.
Oh, what? Yeah, Russia, I don't...
You have a turn to prepare an India defense. I mean, you have a lot of planes. I suppose it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about India. I have a lot of transports, too. I can take everything from Western Australia, Madagascar back, a shit ton of planes. And if he does do that, it's going to be IPC negative for him.
Do you have something to shuck to 61?
Or 61? I don't think he what do you mean? The transport? Yeah.
Yeah, do you have a spare transport?
I do.
It's just... The UK could tank Blitz to Kwangtung. I think you want to stop that.
Let's see. Take Blitz to tank Kwangtung? I mean, if he wants
to
do that, you can. Okay, I think this is good.
I don't know. As the UK, I just trade as much as I can. I don't really care about the UK's AP. I preserve all Russian and US units, and UK is the cannon fodder for everything. So I don't know if
I'm gonna go with this then.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, you have units in Xinjiang to block him.
Sub and 35. Well, let's see. The sub and 35. I can send. That sub and 35. Let's see. I can send battleship to 46 and an aircraft carrier and a cruiser to 29. Okay, good. So everything is.
That's pretty safe. Yeah. What about? I assume 49 is still safe.
Oh, that's right. He can hit 61. Maybe I will. He can hit 61 as well. So maybe I won't.
Yeah, because if Russia trades Szechuan, right? Is that a landing zone?
Szechuan. I don't care if he wants to do a
1, 2.
weird
no, it's
weird
not,
tank
actually.
blitz. That doesn't bother me.
He's got no tanks from Russia there. Fair enough.
I guess I just can't go to season 61. He's clipping my wings.
I'll be right back.
Have you got a boat for 64 as well?
The lever has been pulled. There's no room for doubt. What is it? A small mind has no room for doubt. What's that Warhammer quote?
I don't know.
I really love that quote. A small mind has no room for doubt. No hit back. No hit back. You gotta hit back. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing you're concerned about is if he gets a hit back here. Perfect.
I think that's one of the rare examples of where an air raid's really smart, is when it denies them income. Okay, so we'll put the...
Yeah, I think Japan's starting to shine now.
Yeah, put that... Well, once you get India, the game just... No, wait, why are there 2 transports in Western Australia? Did I mess something up? Wait, why are there 2 transports in Western Australia? What happened?
You must have used 1 unit in each transport.
Okay, well... I guess that's just how it is.
I think that's blessed be the mind too small for doubt.
Yeah, blessed be the mind too small for doubt.
My man, dude. As if.
Alright, maybe I'll just put those guys in Rhodesia to protect that. Blessed be the mind too small for doubt. Alright, so...
Yeah, that transport's not too problematic being there. That transport in 49 can actually go to 50 to 51 to collect men.
Okay, we'll put this guy here. The question is Evenki safe? Or should I put some fighters there? Let's see, he can hit Evenki. He can hit Evenki with 2 planes and a tank if Russia clears out. Maybe I should put some fighters there. Maybe I'll because you're pretty safe in Karelia. I'll just put those fighters there to be conservative. If he wants to trade, he has to take bad odds. A little irritated that I sent 2 to 46. I guess I kind of had to send a transport to one of those places. Nowhere else was safe, so I guess it's not really that bad.
It's probably the better spot, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how does that look?
I mean, the only concern is you have 2 extra fighters that can't make it to India just in case they do some weird push.
2 extra fighters?
But yeah, they're sitting in Evenki.
Well, I don't think he has any weird push.
I don't know.
I have 1,
Unorthodox.
2, 3, 4, 5 units and transports. 6 plus 4, 10. Yeah, there's no India push. There's 0.
Fair enough.
It's ultra safe.
It's just very strange to go after Japan like that.
Okay.
But it could always happen. I don't know.
He has no odds. Kind of an awkward turn, but we're getting there. We're crawling out of the hole and starting to see the light. Yeah. That 50 IPCs, and once we start nibbling away at Africa, that's when the Allies really start suffering.
Is that J Bomber really safe there?
Where?
In Egypt.
It is not safe. That was a mistake.
Well, I bombed a bomber today and they got a hit, so... Maybe you get lucky. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do to save that.
Well, it's U.S.'s turn. It was a mistake. It's whatever. That it happens in Blitz games where you're moving quickly.
So yeah, you can take that Congo fighter and take out that bomber in Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 2 fighters in Rhodesia is quite nice, actually.
Yeah,
Here we go.
it's
What are we doing?
I
Shit.
yeah.
What else we got for the U.S.? Not much.
The U.S.'s job isn't to attack; it's to be threatening.
I know.
Sit there waving your stick, saying, "I'm gonna hit you with this any day now."
You're for sure losing that fighter to that bomber.
No, he's not.
Okay, I'm gonna plug that into the
I
calculator.
ain't never won that fight in my life. I ain't never won that.
You
come on,
lose
you've had
the
to.
fighter 29% of the time. You lose the fighter.
Yeah, okay, maybe on the calc. Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
So what'd you buy?
I bought land units, a fighter, and a tank.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
that was a 14% result.
No
Are
way.
you
Okay,
kidding me?
No way.
That
Yeah.
was you see,
No
Pond?
way.
That was
No
not a
way.
mistake.
No
That was,
way. No
that
way.
Never
was
punished. We take those.
100% calculated. Did you think leaving a naked bomber in Egypt was a mistake?
Facts, dude.
It was bait.
Yeah, that was. Put your tinfoil hats on, boy.
I've never lost
I
that
called
fight,
it.
but I've never lost that fight ever.
Neither have I. I've always killed the. I've
Yeah,
never.
That's awesome.
I've never seen that happen.
I always lose that. What do you mean?
I've never seen that happen. What are you talking
That was
about?
bait. That was a
don't-
must
don't-
beat.
Don't lose focus. Make sure you make the right moves.
I'm just looking at this. I mean, these 2 infantry kind of got to just stay there. What else are they gonna do?
Actually, at this point, we actually want to start giving the Germans like a 40% chance on West Russia. But we have to do that by eye.
I am putting an infantry there. I know it takes a unit away from. Well, I
gotta
only
stack.
have 2 transmits there.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you got a stack fill in for sure. Don't forget to move your transports back from 3 to 10.
And move your destroyers up to 3.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably put one of your fighters either in West Russia or in Finland.
Actually,
Your
this-
carrier-
And then bring your other fighter up.
Yeah, your carrier
you're
and
planning
10
to fighter.
can go to 23.
Yeah. But,
With the fighter
yeah.
in Eastern USA. That's enough.
You know, there's one of the best feelings in the world is when you make a bad move and it pays off.
That's right.
it's just the best. We're like, oh, I fucked up. Oh, it turned out really well.
It's like slipping on a banana peel and doing a perfect back wheel.
Uh-huh.
Cartwheel.
Did I really mess up, or was it all part of my 300 IQ plan? Hmm?
All right.
Hold on, John. How about the U.S. fighter in West Russia? I want to give them a target. I want the Germans to attack West Russia. So why don't you put it in
Could put it in Kaz.
Well, no, because we're going to attack.
It's not needed there.
We're going to
It's not
attack
needed there, I
Persia. We're
guess.
going to attack Persia, so probably not a good spot for it. Maybe
Try
Caucasus.
Finland?
Caucasus is not bad.
Or Finland.
Or Moscow.
Moscow's also good.
Yeah, Moscow's good.
Yeah, let's put it in Moscow.
And the German infantry in Belgian Congo, or maybe down to south. One dude in South America?
You think so? You want to do that?
Yeah,
Split them up like that?
yeah, just one. Maybe two. Actually, maybe two. You got the
Well,
backup. You got backup.
He's got infantry, artillery, 2 planes, and a cruiser shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. If he takes it, that's fine. But then he exposes
Well,
his cruiser and aircraft carrier.
I don't know. I'd rather not have him take out the.
You have a superior fighting force.
But they're far away.
Okay. Well, okay, all right. Okay, that's fair. Go ahead.
What do you think, James?
I think leaving them where they're at is fine, or you can move them up to Sudan. But right there is probably best.
Yeah, I want to keep them there. I just don't want to lose them. I think I'm just
I
going to
like
lose
I
them.
like
and it's
I
gonna
like
be for
one
nothing.
in Sudan. Because he can only ever land 2 there, so he can't land planes. So you could take it back with 3.
I wouldn't put the sub there because his destroyer can easily get you there in 59.
Where is... Oh, his destroyer's up there. That's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah. 44 would be better.
Yeah,
Well,
49.
that or
Or
55.
54.
55 or 54.
I like it right there.
Nope,
49.
that's fine too.
Okay.
Look, he has to spread out his fleet because of these 2 little subs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think the rest of your stuff is good to go.
Yep.
Not
good.
seeing anything else.
That's good.
Tank there and some infantry.
Logistics are off a little bit now, but we'll get
I
them
might
back
put
on
one-
track.
I was gonna say I'd maybe put 1 more infantry there. Well, no, he doesn't have.
He's only got 2 infantry. I mean, it's
That's right, yeah.
extremely unlikely. I thought of putting another unit in central just in case, but
You gonna strafe Bellow again?
No, I can't. I don't think I can because I'm leaving West Russia pretty weak. If I do that.
That's what you want, though, right?
No.
I mean, 58 AP for the Russians is very. They've done very good job preserving the Russian units here.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll take one hit back.
Hey.
Yeah, we take that.
I mean, Roche can't get perfect rules every turn.
Sure he can.
Yeah, why not?
Not unless his coding skills are a lot better.
There is nothing stopping him.
One more. One more. Come on.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
No more hit back.
Yeah,
no more hit
I'd
back.
say your results were actually really good again.
My guy's a Julius Patreon supporter for sure.
Julius.
Does Julius have a Patreon?
No. But if he did, this guy would be paying.
Is West Russia safe? I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either. You attacked pretty aggressively.
Might have to give up UK plane.
Yeah, no, it's not safe at all. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy.
Now the British know how the Americans felt in India.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, this-
yeah, the poor Americans.
Oh, hold on,
were backing
hold
up.
on. This is how it was supposed to go down. It's going down one round earlier than it's supposed to. That's all. I'm actually 100% okay with this. You're gonna hit Persia, right? Like heavy?
Yeah, they gotta hit Persia.
Yeah. This is exactly what we want to happen. I think that round went really.
I don't
really,
think you can
really
hit Persia
fucking
anymore. You're gonna lose that fighter.
really
you don't,
well.
You don't. It's not going to be even positive without that fighter.
What fighter?
The one
West
that we're
Russia
gonna
fighter.
lose in West Russia.
Yeah, you're going to lose the West Russia fighter for the UK. It's Persia's no longer viable. It was iffy to begin with, but now it's super unviable.
I don't
Well,
think so. I don't think so at all.
Armor from
The
West Russia.
counterattack from Russia is amazing because you have to move into West Russia, which means that we move into Karelia, which means you lose Karelia.
We don't have to do anything.
Well, we'll see what
I don't-
happens. We will see what happens. Okay.
If they kill Germany, what do you think Germany's going to do?
All right. Well, okay. All right. Well, I'm good with this. You guys okay with this?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I see far ahead. I see far ahead.
You're not taking that Osweaga that.
We'll put 2 here. Yep, that's good. I like that. It's good to me. We're winning. Yay! What's the score? I think we're winning. Oh, it's good. Yeah, we're winning.
Are you?
Well, Germans have to
Well,
go,
that's
but
after.
right now we're winning.
Yeah, that's after Soviet Union's round.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Wait till
I think
after UK's round.
that worked out pretty well for the Axis there, I think.
Okay, what are you gonna do about it?
Yep. I think it was Japan got there just in time to bleed some Russian units before they hit Karelia. So.
Yeah, I think Karelia is ultra safe. There's no.
Oh yeah,
risk
they're
to
not getting. Well, it'd be very difficult now.
Well, the good news is he can't attack India, because if he moves those units to Persia, the Russian units, there's 100% chance you take Moscow. So yeah, I'd complete your purchase. I think you're good.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Russia can't move forward. I suppose that's a good
Don't
point.
need to
Yeah,
move forward.
they
You just have
can't
the
move into
threat of
Persia.
moving forward.
Well, the threat doesn't get you India back. But, okay,
It
well
did get you India.
that's their problem to think of. You have a lot of places to hit,
Yeah.
but you have more than enough units to do so. What I'd do is I'd hit Belorussia with some tanks, because he can't counterattack that, and that way you can use your fighters at other places.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, maybe just send like 3 infantry and all of your tanks.
Yeah, I mean, all pressure on Karelia is gone.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
They can't punish if I move like 4 tanks out.
I'd move 9 tanks out. You're gonna have another
Really?
12 infantry. Yeah, look how many. Yeah, you're gonna move 12 infantry in there. Don't give them a second round. Yeah, you're ultra infinity safe.
Okay. Yes. I'll do this and I'll commit 2 fighters to this fighter, I think.
I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's okay.
There's no kill
Yeah.
like overkill, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Archangel too. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Japan's still ramping up here, but I'm going to keep sending planes over. There's no kill like overkill. I really like that line.
I like it too.
Archangel looks.
You want more?
I
I can send more. It's heavy trading against Russia. It doesn't. It only benefits the Axis, right?
Yeah, I like to.
Careful about your Russia.
You happy with that?
Yeah, I think that's good.
I mean, they just can't touch Karelia, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a bajillion infantry there, and if UK decides to try and soften it up, I can land a bunch of fighters there too.
And speaking of turns ahead, I had said that beforehand. That's why I wanted to see what Korea looked like.
Okay, well, I think that's it, right? I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah, looks clean.
Oh, I could take South Africa, unless you want it.
Oh, German income is greater than Japanese income. Yeah. You want to be, if you want to eat the whole pie and leave me nothing but sticky crumbs, I am 100% okay with that.
Glad to hear it. All right. All right, let's go. Emotional support bomber. All right.
Oh god, bombers attack on 5. 0 defense. Transport. Yeah, I remember in the Axis and Allies I played with a kid, transports defended at 1, and that just made it Navy attacks just ridiculously hard to pull off.
Yep, I remember that. But they also didn't have destroyers back then either. Or not destroyers, but cruisers and stuff like that.
I think my version did. I didn't have the original. Had one. I don't know what version I had.
The original version was broken. The Allies were so stupid. It'd go straight from Eastern U.S. to Europe.
Yeah, I think I remember the Allies being ridiculously favored in the early version I played. Well, this is why we send more.
Failed. But it's no matter, really.
Archangel, baby. Ooh.
Yeah.
Angel always is a tough fight.
Killed a lot of Germans there.
Even if it isn't, it's just the odds of rolling, I just find is really bad. Same with Anhui.
Let me plug that into calc. Yeah, it was a 4% for him to survive. Wait. Yeah. Oh well.
Who's playing Allies right now? Just out of curiosity. Sorry.
If you
Me,
on
John,
stream,
and Lord Dalton. James.
and Roberts.
What can I move?
Okay.
What's going on?
I'd move some more guys to Poland.
I could probably get away with sending 10, right?
I don't think you need that many, because I think next turn it'd be good to stack France. It's up to you. I think maybe some amount.
I mean, Belarus is safe, so they're guaranteed units to Karelia anyway.
Yeah,
I can send 6. I'll have 20. I'll have 22
good.
units on France.
Yeah, and you're 43
On
income,
France.
turn 6. Yeah,
France.
Germany's just so rock solid.
Don't you start.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
The aunts in France stay mainly on the plants. I heard that some time ago when I was younger. I don't know why. I don't know where, but somewhere.
Yeah, 22 infantry and 6 air. You can't even stack France. It's not going to happen.
Yep.
Don't need to.
All right, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd start putting your artillery in Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not attacking anymore, I don't think. This is the extent of Germany's expansion.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is just what you have to do at this point.
Right,
Once Japan takes India,
it ends here.
as long as you keep Karelia, you're winning. In fact, yeah. Maybe even put the bomber in Karelia in case they do some... Nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine there.
Right, you happy with this then? I'll lock this in?
Yeah.
Alright,
Final
good stuff.
answer.
What does a J coast look like?
What does what look like?
The Pacific look like?
Are you on my stream?
Yeah, I'm on John Roberts' screen.
Oh, okay.
It looks good for the Allies.
I can't see it.
Good for the Allies? I feel like you're a propaganda machine. I don't see what part looks good.
I'm just like if somebody just say a little oh, you left your transport naked, something like that. Like that.
I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good actually. Okay. So what's your plan, man?
4 and 4, and then taking a few territories.
Yep. Well, I would do that, but I would also, well, yeah, yep, take all 3. Why not? They give them to you.
Yeah, that's a big Germany.
Germany's super. Well, it's because they went super heavy after Japan early, and it worked really well. But when you leave Germany alone, they can just make these big fat ass stacks, and it's really hard to deal with.
I think it was close though. They almost pried Karelia, I think.
Yeah, with the Russians maybe. The Russians
Yeah.
had some pretty good dice.
Yeah, from the early part of the game, as I was saying, like I asked to look at earlier.
I like the Season 29 YOLO.
I mean, what else are you going to do with the sub?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
I
it's
like
a very
that.
reasonable.
I actually
attack.
like that. I actually like that.
Yeah, I think it's a good gamble.
All right. Am I going to try to take Persia or no? I don't think I should.
I do. I think you
I
should.
think you should.
I think you should.
Should I not try
Push
to
all
take
your
Ukraine
chips
or
in.
no?
Is there anything in the Pacific?
Sorry, what was the question?
So I shouldn't try to take Ukraine? Or
No,
just
you hit
try to
Persia
throw
because
everything?
if you take Persia, India's back in our hands.
It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, you should. As long as they support your transport, right?
I mean,
just-
you
it's
can
7 on
start
7,
you can
that's-
start building things in India again if we take Persia. So make sure you take it.
Yeah.
It says it's implausible.
Now you got it. You got this.
No,
It's
saying, like,
I mean, at this
the game
point,
is making
it's kind of a
plausible.
YOLO, but I think it's a good YOLO.
Chug, 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 chug.
Every time he's done that tonight, we've actually won. So I would go with that.
Every time you've done well, not a bad fight, a questionable fight, it's worked out really well for you.
Did you guys use your one thing already?
No.
No, we haven't
No,
yet.
no one has.
If you wanna, because this seems like a decent time to use it.
I think it's it says
We know it's a
it says implausible, but I think it's about a 50-50.
Right.
Maybe 40-60.
No, I think it's
Yeah, I was
50-50,
thinking
John.
40
John, I think, and even if he doesn't take it, it's okay.
It's 4258 is what I'm thinking.
Chug, chug, chug.
Whatever. What do you guys say? I don't
Well,
care.
I mean,
I don't even care at this point. I don't even care.
It is 1 o'clock in the morning, so you know.
Well, it is. And to Bonk, it's like he has to get up for work in like an hour and a half.
I'm also just looking to see what I can do with 3 bombers and what they can hit.
Bonk's
I
got to go to
believe-
work as a pimp, like we all know he is.
Plus, Monk just
No,
kicked my ass in
it's
the
the
fight.
weekend.
Nah,
isn't
you
it?
ain't fooling anybody, man. We know you got bitches under your coat. This is just this is just
Yeah,
this is
it's
just
the
the front.
accent.
This whole Axis and Allies thing, man. We understand. You ain't fooling anybody.
Why did it Monk?
What?
Hey, Monk, you just kicked my ass.
I
in one
love
of the
seeing the
rules.
3 bombers
I do
as
too.
UK.
Kill
What's
it.
that, Arminus?
6.
All right, 2 bombers. 2 bombers.
12.
Hey, we take those.
5 to
Oh, I'll take a bomber. That's awesome.
Is that what happened? Oh no.
I took 3 bombers on Germany and lost 1, and only did like 5.
That sucks. You're
Tragic.
Well, just
you're
about
playing
any
you're
time
playing
there's a
desperately
bomber.
right now. I don't know why you're playing desperate. Why are you playing so desperate?
Because the Allies are way behind.
I don't think
Africa
so.
subsidizes this.
I don't
this
think
damage.
so. I do not think so. Well, now I do.
How does Japan hit?
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
Japan
okay,
hit.
okay,
You
okay.
do-
All right,
you
go,
do
baby,
poo-poo.
go.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh no!
I mean,
Oh god, that 1 hit.
What? Oh my goodness! You might actually get this.
Okay,
You might actually
Japan's
get
got to
this.
get some hit back.
it's working out.
You might actually get this. Oh no! Oh.
2 hits. 2 hits.
Come on, Japan.
Oh Okay.
There we go.
One more. One more. Oh, no, you can't go. Oh, can you? Why not?
He's got one land unit left.
Okay.
Nah.
All right. We gotta back out.
Not bad, not bad.
It's good.
Yeah, I think you
That's what we
probably
call the
did better,
perfect
a little
strafe.
better than you should have there.
Good
Yeah.
work.
That's actually perfect strafe.
Ah.
Well, that was probably what was going to happen.
2 1s. Like,
Those, they were angry. They were angry.
Yeah, you know.
You
would have
did
been-
really good in the Persia battle. I think you killed like more than you should have.
Yep. You're in trouble down there
Well,
now.
at least we get that. Oh, that Russian fighters in Kazakh. I didn't. Oh, okay, well that's juicy looking.
What?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Why is the Russian fighter in the Kazakh?
I'm not going to question it.
I
What?
think Russia needs another great purge.
Your Russian fighter positioning has not been on point.
What happened there? I don't understand.
Delicious.
How did my teammates let me down? Why is there a Russian fighter in? That's an illusion. It's not there. It's not really there, is it?
Well, if you didn't attack Persia, it would have made sense.
You remember early on you had repositioned them the wrong way? So when you send one back, you sent one back to the wrong way.
Okay. All right. Well, that sucks. Could defend it. We actually could defend it. Can we defend it? No, we can't.
Nope.
Fuck.
Was the India fight?
Hmm.
All right. You know what? Oh, I hate losing, but I think we might not be in a winning position here.
no. No,
You
especially
think? Why do you
since
think
we
I've been
just
doing
lost
some
that
YOLO?
fighter.
I don't like saying this, and I hate it. It makes me like every fiber of my being just it like itches. Like it's my skin. My skin is itchy to say this, but I think we might actually not be winning. Oh.
Thank you for joining the rest of us.
Join you the rest.
What, is that what you guys are waiting for? To me to join the rest?
Well, losing that fighter, I think, is what does it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Because
There was a bunch of stuff that it's been going wrong.
Yeah, but the game is still
once
close.
India
yeah,
gets
the game is.
once India gets
John is
taken
right.
and you don't
John is
have
right. This
Karelia-
game is still very, very close.
It
Yeah.
is still close. It's just that
Numerically,
now-
it's close, but positionally, Japan's just going to gobble up the board, and
How?
then the Allies are going to...
How are they going to gobble up the board? What are you talking about?
When you lost
Yeah.
India because of the fighters.
The Germans cannot move out. The Germans cannot move out of Karelia.
Okay, hold on. When you lose India because there wasn't 2 fighters there that could have possibly hold it,
Listen.
that caused the
Yeah.
whole thing to switch to
Okay.
So what's going to happen is Japan is going to play Hungry Hungry Hippos with Russia and Africa.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we
As
lose.
it go along.
We lose. We lose. Okay, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't like it though. I don't like it.
I mean,
no one likes
Africa,
losing.
like they have to do something about my little convoy here to get Africa.
Well, apparently not. We lost,
That's
John.
what we-
Apparently not. We
No,
lose,
yeah,
John.
yeah.
We lost to Boink. By the way, or Bonk
Boy.
CC. I said Boink only on purpose. It's a Canadian joke.
I like it.
So Bonk CC, we lost to Bonk CC and fucking Black Tiger, who happens to be number 1 in the world. I don't know. Are you right now? I think maybe number 2, number 3. I don't know.
I think I'm number 2 in both.
Yeah. So you're not really
Well,
the number
I'm
1.
playing
So like,
them now when I get
so
some bad
you
dice against them.
didn't really
really
give
the
us your
number
good
1.
game. You're like just fucking around, just playing around. Okay, so we got the number 2 ally player in the world under, Black Tide. So he wasn't at his best tonight, but he still managed to kick our asses. I'm just saying.
Alright.
And
Well,
by the way,
there was
if there's an award to give out to the most diehard, want to be included in Friday Night Blitz player of all time, Bonk. Come on. The dude is it's like 6 o'clock in the morning where he lives. Like 7. What time? Is it daylight where you are, man?
It's 5 a.m.
Okay, so you're close. You're like about an hour and a half away from daylight.
Roughly, yeah.
Damn, I would have thought it would be 7. Holy.
It's for when you work in nights.
It's a weekend, isn't it?
In it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
I love this
it.
man. I love this man. Anybody who has not subscribed to this motherfucker's channel is an idiot. Seriously.
Yeah,
So-
fair.
Anybody that
Same
comes
Bonk.
across this channel or this video game, go subscribe to Bonk CC. You can't miss him. It's like the stupidest name ever, Bonk CC. Like, what does that even mean? So,
He bunks your ass,
so you
dude.
can't
What are you
you
gonna
can't you can't miss him.
It's like if Bonky has bonked something on your head.
You get bonked, dude. You don't get bonked.
Hey, by the way, Bonk, you got some amazing rules on our rank.
Yeah, I was going to ask what you thought about our game.
It's quite interesting. I mean, like, okay, you turn in the tide, I have to say, but how do you think it was going before? It was pretty back and forth, no?
Yeah, I'd say it was even, but
Bonk, did you get him? Did you kick Artemis' ass?
No,
Well,
Beat his ass, dude.
the game.
Did you
I've
win?
taken
Did you
out-
win? Did you win?
no, the game's still going.
Oh, but are you
Yeah.
winning? Are you winning?
Germany's lost all of its tanks, and Japan lost half of its air force. So what does that? was that
Beating
say?
Art's ass is part of the part of your initiation into the culture.
Yes, I love beating Artemis' ass. It's like it makes it actually kind of makes my year, not just like my month or day or anything like that. It's like a year
Yeah.
because that's how long it takes for him to complain about how he could have beat me.
Okay, play me
Yeah.
one.
If only I got better dice.
Play me 1v1.
One v one me, bro.
He's mad.
But hold on, Roach has never played me 1v1.
What? I'm not ducking you,
He's
dude.
never
I am
been-
not ducking you. I swear to God, I'm not ducking you.
Yeah.
It just didn't happen. I guess I don't know. Do you want to? I can play 1v1. We could make a special out of it.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Yeah, be like a special, like a Netflix.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, put it on Netflix.
have no-
It'll be a Netflix special.
No, we could actually put it on one of the showcases. I can ask one of the devs, and we'll put it on the showcase, so the exhibition match. Yeah, sure. And then you just write your stuff on it.
All right. Well, I don't even know
By
what
all
that
means,
means,
they
but
can even stream it.
like
You
the
can
last
watch
stream it, whatever.
the last 30
Exposition
seconds of
matches,
what you
they-
just said, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about the showcase special on Discord? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, on Discord we could actually and then you make your commentary on Discord,
Oh,
and by all
thought it
means,
was
like
only
start it off.
like screenshots. I mean, like, or can we actually
Yeah,
put video
screenshots,
on?
and you say.
No, I'm not doing screenshots.
you're
Fuck
allowed-
that shit.
no, hold on.
I ain't doing that
Black
shit.
Tide,
It's
that was
it's
a very
way
good
too much
round.
work.
Hold on.
Way
You're
too
allowed
much
to
work,
put video.
dude. What?
No. You're allowed to put video. You're allowed to put video.
Okay.
If you want to say something, a funny joke in typing that for the people who don't look at the video, by all means. But yeah, you're 100% allowed to.
Well, wait. So, what
It's
are you
a good way
asking
to
me?
grow
Are
the
you
channel.
saying that you saying that I'm not? I don't want to play you? Like I'm ducking you? Like I'm not doing that? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind playing it. Let's say you
I'll play
you said
ya.
you beat me,
God damn,
but you
dude,
never
I'll-
beat me 1v1.
whenever you want to. I don't even care.
I just said
If you beat me-
That was a very good round.
Hey,
Black
time
Tide.
out, everyone. Time out.
Yeah. Shut up.
Are we still playing, or are we gonna? call
No,
this game?
we've lost. We can't win.
Okay, so we're
I
gonna
will
call it then.
concede. I'll concede to Bonk, CC, and fucking
Yeah,
Black
they've
Tide.
already
I don't know.
already conceded.
He's
so why
pretty
we're
good. They're
talking.
both pretty
There's a-
good. I'll give Bonk CC. He's pretty good too. And I know I could tell. By the way, just for the record, after the third game, that
Yeah, it's the fourth game.
Bonk CC was starting to he was starting to pay attention, and he was buying into the whole Black Tide theory of the game. Turned out,
I mean, Black Tide's a fucking killer player, dude.
You know?
He lost twice before this, so he wasn't
pleasure
that
of meeting
killer.
them in battle yet.
Yeah, that's true. I've lost twice. And if we
Yeah,
win this,
he
would
wasn't
just
that
be
fucking
even.
killer.
Really?
What?
Yeah, we
This is
lost
the fourth game, dude.
twice in a row.
This is the fourth game of the night.
I missed my bad.
Yeah, well, they didn't get to past round 2.
Hey, Blacklight.
Yeah.
One time I'd like to challenge you,
Who, me?
just because I play on yeah, because I play on
Dude,
Orthodox.
don't
so-
be. Yeah, hold on, Ardo. Challenge me privately, like in a PM. Like, don't do it online
Privately.
like this. Like, it's like, I mean,
No.
only because it takes
I'm
away from
asking him
it takes
personally
away
as
from
well.
the game and the discussion and the players that are involved tonight. Like, it's like you're bringing in a challenge to me tonight to discuss with you.
Yeah,
Of course, I'm not going to back
probably.
down from your challenge. Just if you want to challenge me, that's
Okay.
completely fine. I will absolutely 100% play you on a custom game,
Okay.
and I will
I
broadcast it.
said one time. I don't have the time right now. I won't have the time. I have the time to
Oh, so
challenge you.
now-
I won't have the
now
time
you don't
now.
have
I
the
said
time.
one time later.
Okay. I don't know.
I
what
mean,
I'll say.
Art literally said to me 2 days ago he's terrified of you. So
Is he? Well, he should be.
Oh, yes.
I'm really
No,
good.
He's
Yeah.
terrified.
Well, I'm good.
Terrified.
And I have a big dick.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
that's,
Oh my
that's
God.
a real killer.
No, I can piss like 30 meters from where I stand.
exactly, dude. Yeah.
Ian,
Well, this
Alright.
is the
Meter
United
and,
States, and we have
freedom.
no idea what a meter is. So
Yeah,
Yeah, what's the meter?
sounds,
You degenerates.
All right, 30 yards.
yeah, I was gonna
30
say
yards.
that's 90 feet, right?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it
that's-
only. Oh, my wife's saying 40. She says 40. Are you serious, baby?
Oh,
You're on my side. Are you on my side right now?
Oh my god, it's so hard and I can't stand it.
You can't stand it?
So I can't.
The fact that your wife.
Hold on,
the first
listen,
fucking-
guys. This is in real life, like in real time. Go on, honey. Keep talking about how sexy I am.
So friggin' big and he's so sexy, I can't even do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Like,
I know.
I'm just gonna like jump off a cliff.
I told you.
That's how sexy he
It's
is.
dangerous being with me.
Yeah, like too much. You know, 40 centimeters.
But
is a
you know what?
lot.
You know what? You know what? You are a
40
tou-
ounces?
you're a tough
We talking about
competitor.
ounces,
No, you're
centimeters, or
you're a
foots?
tough competitor. I like you. You've been a trooper the whole time.
I'm a trooper and
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah.
And I'm your #1 fan.
Yeah. Well, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
I heard 40. I'm like, what?
40. Oh, no, honey. We weren't talking about that. We were talking
no,
about
40 inches, your dick.
my dick is 40 inches. Is it really?
No, we're-
That's exciting.
That's
Oh,
actually not
I
happening.
thought it was 30 yards.
I've
dude.
never seen that
30
before.
yards, yeah.
I thought it was 30 yards. What are you talking about here?
They're making
The
fun
size
of you
keeps
right now.
changing.
I'm sorry. You have to
Okay.
watch the video to make
No,
to
it's okay.
realize.
The first measurement your wife knew was 40 yards. What the fuck is that, dude?
Hearing this?
Give me a kiss. I love
How
you.
is she alive?
Honey,
Oh,
I will
so
be out
our-
to see you in a few minutes. I swear to God. I'm just gonna finish up here with these morons, and I'll be right out. I swear to God. No.
Besties.
They're my besties until now because I could see what's going on with you. So I'll be right out. Trust me. I will be there.
Love you guys too.
Yeah.
Have fun with my husband.
Aw, she loves you.
You know. See now.
So you.
now
you
we're gonna
you
have.
staying in
Now
this
we're gonna get into a
long,
big conversation about how wonderful you are and how great I am and how lucky I am.
I'm
All right.
just asking
Yeah,
way
how
out.
lucky you are. Nice cars, good woman. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Baby, I love you.
I love you too, even if you're whatever is big or small.
Then you
Big or
hear
small?
him turn off the Amazon.
Either way, I love you.
All right. I love
And I
you.
love you.
Okay, let me get back to the game.
Alexa,
I
turn
love
off.
you.
John, is John
I'm
Roberts
coming out.
here?
I swear to God, I will be out there soon. I swear to God. I just gotta figure out a good way and a smooth way to dump these guys.
I can dump them for you.
No, you can't dump them for me.
Well,
Get
the
off me.
game's over, so you could just say
No,
goodnight.
the game is not over because Art Menace.
You're the only ally
Yeah,
left.
you're the only
You versus
ally
the
left.
world.
Oh, so what you're
This is where
saying
you
is
say one-
oh, okay,
You won me, bro.
okay.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
forfeit.
Hey, Art, pay attention to this. Watch the video. It says forfeit game.
All right.
No, I
I'm
actually wrote that.
Sweet.
So the game that you know that you have failed to do that, you should pay attention.
Okay, well,
to
I
Send it.
Wait, he hasn't forfeited that game that I was his teammate on, but I forfeited like.
no, I would have played. I just didn't have the time. I told you that beforehand. And, like I'm team captain. I'm on the committee thingy, and then I was rushing for my plat. I just don't have the time. Plus real life to actually even click on those games. To be
But
honest.
then why do you challenge me all the time, man? Every time you come online, you're always like, I'm gonna kick your ass. I got this great Japan strategy. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna tear you down.
I'm gonna kick ass. Yo, I've never once said I'm gonna kick ass. I said I like to play. I want mano mano. I've never once said I'd kick ass.
No, I think the words "kick ass" actually did enter the conversation at some point. It might have been early though. It might have been earlier on.
Yeah, maybe if you're blustering, I blustered bad. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Okay, so all right. Here's what I want to say. I want to thank obviously the chat, of course, always the chat for coming out and you know, every single Friday night and you know, coming to my channel and just being part of this ridiculousness. But tonight I will say this. I will honestly say that you know, there was a point in the game where I actually thought we were actually really winning, where we actually couldn't lose, but somehow we lost. And
there was a couple of mistakes.
I don't know how it happened. I mean, I think it was John. I agree. I think it was my big mistake of not sending those Russian fighters to India. That would have made a difference, I think.
Once you lose India and you don't have Karelia, you've basically lost the game as allies, unless you get a France or Karelia stack within a turn or two.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and that's exactly how it felt, and I mentioned beforehand.
Right, and I thought Bonk's play was good. Obviously, he didn't need any you know, nudging to bite all the infantry as much as you could. So that was easy.
My boy Bonk CC was carrying.
Huh?
My boy Bonk CC was carrying.
He was carrying?
Yeah, it was pretty solid.
Well, Russia
game, yeah.
or UK and Russia got pretty crazy good rolls.
Pretty
for
good dice.
a lot.
Yeah, I got good dice.
Not to discredit anything, of course, but
no, I definitely got good dice in this game. Tonight was actually, you know, kind of usually, it's kind of historic if you think about it, Bonk, and John and fucking James. I mean, this is the first time ever on Friday Night Blitz we've actually ever played 4 games.
And sweet completion with
and we actually
result.
completed the 4th game because we conceded, and rightly so. But that's never happened. I mean, think about that. When you start a game at 8 o'clock at night, and you expect to play 6, maybe 7, and if you're real feeling 8 hours, we managed to do that and play 4 games and complete the final game with 6 rounds.
That's pretty crazy.
How's that even fucking possible? I'm not even sure how that even happened.
I'm a little confused
Here
now
we
that you
are.
said it, to be honest. What?
Huh?
Really? 4 games. When did you guys start? How many hours ago?
We started at about
first
7:45. 7:45. I think it wasn't quite 8 o'clock.
What time zone though?
Eastern time, USA.
Eastern.
Eastern?
Yeah.
Eastern, yeah.
Holy, it's like 6.5 hours. 4 games. That's wild.
Well, the first 3 games didn't last past turn 2. Like 2 of them, I think we just forfeited on turn 1.
Yeah.
It was like
Seriously?
9 o'clock when we started this game that we're playing now.
The third game, Russia rolled on West Russia, was left with 1 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank.
yeah, I've never seen it so bad.
Yeah, that was an easy call.
Hey, guys,
I gotta go, lads. Nice to talk to you all.
Hey, Bonk. Bonk, thank you so much. And listen, I know you've been a trooper tonight, and I hope we can have you again. But we understand that's a challenge. We understand, you know, time zones and all this stuff. But for all the fans that watch me, I know that I think I will at least try to direct them to watch you. And it was fun to have you on tonight. It was great. And to have you matched up with Black Tie was even better. That's kind of awesome, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, much appreciated. It was really fun. Thanks.
Yeah. Good night, man.
If you link,
Good night, dude.
Yeah,
Good night, mate. Good night,
I'll
mate.
log off because it's so late.
Roach, if you link the combat, I will combat you.
Huh?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Like if you link it on your stream, right? So you have to do it on the Discord as well, so other people can
Dude,
see.
I don't do this to make money, dude. I'm serious. I don't.
No, I'm not talking about money. It's just for the fun of it. Like, I mean, like, so
Showmatch, yeah, I've
I
done
maybe
a showmatch
type
before.
in jokes in the middle of it because that's my
Oh.
personality. I'm a joker.
Okay.
But I mean, like literally, we'll
I
have
did
a
one
exhibition
earlier
match.
for the. It was like under the All Stars for the team games, and
Wait, so
it
what
was
are you,
actually a really
what are you guys
entertaining
saying?
game.
Are you saying I should multi-produce this not just online but also on the Discord? Is that what you're saying?
Just try not to criticism as much, but you're allowed. You can make fun of your opponent. I mean, like by all means.
I make
Well,
fun of my
make,
opponent anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Right. So, we're saying that, but when we put it on Discord, like, like everybody's reading it, right? And not, some people will click on the stream, which is really kick-ass if they do, because we encourage more people to be able to play Axis and Allies, which is our goal.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean,
I don't know, man. I think you're right. I don't know. It feels like a lot of work to me because I have no time. I actually feel bad for I say fans, but they're not really fans. They're subscribers. They're people that are interested.
Right.
I've been so busy that I actually have to make time to do Friday nights.
Ouch.
Like I have
Yeah, I
to.
hear you, man.
I have to make time to make so that I can do. Like I work early and do things and take care of them before that I'm supposed to, so that I can have Friday nights to myself. Does that make sense? So
Right.
I'm that busy.
100%.
I'm that busy. So
Yeah, no, I hear because literally when for my plat, I've been slacking off on all the other things, including playing bonk. By the way, I don't know what I can't share the screenshot, but you should see what bonk CC and my game looks like. It's actually really funny.
Are you guys playing? Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I will say
we're-
this. I will say this to the chat. I will say good night to the chat. I will say good night to you, Art. I will say good night to you, Black Tide. And I believe John is still online. John, you still there? And so
Yeah,
is James.
yeah, chat. If you haven't checked out John Roberts Gaming, go check that out.
Oh my God!
Subscribe,
Yes,
please.
Yeah, please go simulcast on John Roberts Gaming. Right?
Well, I do Twitch. I do Twitch when you're on. When you're not on Friday night, I'll do the YouTube, but I do Twitch when you're on because people on YouTube are going to your channel. You know.
Oh, are they?
So
I don't even know that.
I'm on Twitch and
Yeah.
YouTube.
well, you get like
I
30
use, Restream
viewers. You know?
Is that a lot?
Right. This
Seems like doesn't seem
well,
like a lot to
it
me.
is because of the time as well, right? So like, and the other people going to pay attention if they do a search. They'll see Accent Allies.
Yeah.
I mean, like, forget about yourself.
Yeah.
Like, we're thinking about Accent Allies community.
Yeah.
It gets
No,
more people to
I'm not, dude. Come on. I'm not about. Listen. I'm very humble in
You
this
told me
game.
it's
I'm
not
not
about you. That's the whole point.
I've made this clear
Exactly.
that I'm not. This is not about money for me at all. Ever.
No
Right,
one's
and-
more
but
humble
what
than
we're
you.
trying to encourage is for you to encourage the other people to come and join Accent Allies.
Yeah. I've made that clear. It's a learning channel. Listen, this is why for the
Yeah,
past.
that's why I
literally,
made a
hold
channel,
on,
too,
John.
yeah.
Can I say one thing? I just want to say one thing, and then I'll listen to you. For the past 8 weeks, literally the last 8. Actually, it's probably even more than now that I think about it. But I'm as far back as I can think. Last 8 weeks, we've had the number 1 player in the world, or at least top 3 player in the world at any given moment, on our channel, playing Friday Night Blitz. And teaching people how to play the game. His name is Black Tide. You're welcome. And you know what? We didn't pay anything for it. He's just a cool dude. And he likes to hang out. Hello? That's what this channel is about. It's not about... I'm not marketing anything. You know, people, they give me suggestions. They go, oh, Tim, you could do this. Tim, you could do that, you know, like you could market, you know, get on Canva, you could like really make these hot, you know, thumbnails. That's not what I'm about. I've never been about that. I'm not trying to sell that. I'm trying to sell, if you want to learn how to play the game, come watch the best players in the world play the game, and you'll learn. And that's my philosophy. And I've always gone from that. And we've been lucky enough to have some of the best players in the world at any given season, but just recently we have the best player in the world, and he happens to be a great guy. Listen to him; he knows how to play. He beat me tonight. He beat us tonight, and we thought we were winning, and we still lost. Black Tie, shout out to you. You still there? Not even there.
Black Tide's gone.
He did. Well.
All right, I'm gonna leave as well.
Oh, Buck! I thought you were already gone.
Yeah. Well, I was listening to what you had to say.
Oh my gosh. But you know what I'm saying though? Like, I mean, you know, this channel is not about making money. I'm already a rich guy. I don't need money. I don't need to make money from YouTube. I just want to teach people how to play the game, and I want them to get better so that the competition gets better. And I think I accomplished that over the last 4 or 5 years, or 3, 4 years that I've been doing this. Because people, they DM me all the time saying, hey man, listen, my game was shit until I watched your channel. And I said, I got a lot better watching your channel. I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. That makes. And then you know what, Bonk, you got to feel the same way, right? So people DM you, John, you're the same way. They go, hey man, listen, I got better watching your channel. Does that make you feel good? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm not trying to be rude, but I have to go. So good night.
Yeah, good night, man.
Later.
Good night,
Okay.
man. John, good night to you, and good night to everybody else, and we'll go to bed. I don't know. It's late. I guess oh, it's only 1:29.
Friday night blitz. Come for the Axis and Allies. Stay for the rants later.
My wife
There you go.
My wife is going to destroy me right now. You don't have no idea. It's early. She's got access.
So let me know when you're ready to start with the challenge.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. What? Like a game? Me and you a game?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
Exhibition match game.
You know, I'm pretty light this week coming up. I mean, what do you think about this week?
Once it's around 8 EST, I can make it. Other than that, I may be working or.
Wait. What just? What
Like anytime 8 EST onwards.
This.
Except for Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I can't.
All right. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll contact you. I don't know. Is this serious? I don't even realize. You may be playing a joke on me right now.
Let's have a little fun with it. I'll literally have it set up.
I am not afraid to play you. I'm not.
I know. I'm not afraid to play either. I just think it'll be a fun match.
Okay. Well, so what? So do I.
My goal is to promote Axis and Allies in the world, so more people will come and join.
You know what? We can do it together. We'll do it as a dual promotion. I like that. I like that actually.
That's the whole reason. I mean, like, because when I got introduced to the game, I spent so much time playing. Like, so, you know, if I'm feeling sad, if I'm feeling mad, I'm gonna go kill some people.
No, I'm gonna get mad. If I lose, I lose. If I lose, the player that's beating me played a good game. I know that for a fact.
Artemis, where are you? Where are you at?
Who?
I'm curious.
Toronto.
Oh, you're in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's your accent hail from?
Yeah, you guys will never guess. Take.
I will.
Like
I can guess.
listen.
I can guess.
I'm thinking somewhere like
Eastern
I
Europe.
want to say like
Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europe, but kind of like Chechnya area, like that part of the world.
All right, Roach.
Ukrainian.
I'm half Quebecois French, the other half Trinidad. I can talk
Tobago.
Trinidadian.
Whoa. Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes. I grew up there. That's where I learned
Which, by the way, is the sister city to, or the sister county to St. Catharines, Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to live there. I know that.
That's interesting. Okay.
But I'm born in Montreal, so my first language was French. When I went to Trinidad, I was like, parlez-vous français? Because I didn't understand English back then.
Parlez-vous français? Pas de café.
Is that all you know how to say, Roach?
Well, I lived in Sudbury, Ontario, which is 50%
yes.
French.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's pretty close.
But you can order a coffee. That's it.
I can order coffee and I can have sex with women.
Okay.
Well, you don't need to speak to do that.
And I have to say, for all you guys, Brian Lara is the best cricketer in the world.
Who?
The what?
Brian
Cricket?
Lara.
Did you say cricket?
He's the best cricketer in the world.
Cricketer, like a cricket player?
Like the
He's
bug?
from Trinidad.
No, dude. Nobody watches cricket.
You mean like a cricket? Like
No, he's talking about the game of cricket, which is played in the U.S. and Australia and all these other fucking bizarre places, and nobody watches
I've
it.
never heard of it before.
By the way,
You're
it
lucky
is,
the two other guys just
it
left.
is a great
I mean,
game. It is a great game. It's just not watched around the world.
So the game of baseball is based on cricket and circle.
Yeah,
Another game
yeah,
called Circle.
John, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, John. That's right.
you
I call
miss
shenanigans.
if the other guys were still in, like who just left.
All right,
they would be
can I go smoke a cigarette and still talk to you guys? I thought we were over. I was trying to end the game and stream, but you know what? If people want to hang on, that's cool. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. And by the way, I'm just so you know, guys, hold on. I'm venturing out, and my wife is out there, so I don't. This could go anywhere. I'm just saying. My goal is to go smoke. Hold on. My goal is to go smoke a cigarette.
Right, but can you turn
You're
off the
still live.
stream, though?
Let's see what happens. Honey, I'm live.
That's a
Just
bad
so you
idea.
know.
That's a bad idea. Cut
I'm
the
literally on live. Just like no, you can talk. I'm just saying that I'm live right now.
I'm watching The Equalizer.
The who?
The Equalizer.
Oh, which one?
The first one.
Well, that's the best one.
Yeah, I know.
So my wife was watching The Equalizer. You remember the Denzel Washington movie you guys talking about?
Oh yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah. Oh, all three of them were. You know, it's kind of a joke. They have this television series with what's her name? It's a her, Latifah Quisha.
Yeah, it's
What the fuck is her name? Oh, Queen Latifah.
Not that I don't like her, because I
You don't remember Queen Latifah's name?
but I don't like that.
So even my wife says I like Queen Latifah, but not like The Equalizer.
I'm a Tyler Perry fan all the way, and I watch all that.
Yeah.
And I'm totally.
Yeah, it's just kind of unrealistic seeing women throwing men around like that. It's like that's not how
Yeah,
that would work.
honey, I agree with you. I've never seen Queen Latifah in my life be Denzel Washington. It doesn't work. Although, actually, at this point in their lives, both of them, they kind of look alike.
No, they don't look alike. They just have
I'd still put
qualities
money on
of
Denzel
strong
whooping.
and,
Yeah.
independent.
I'm going with Denzel
Well,
too.
what does she think about the Little Mermaid?
I'm just thinking,
Honey, so Art asked, what do you think about the Little Mermaid? Wait,
what Little Mermaid? We have Disney or the new?
New remake,
the remake.
or,
Oh
or even the Snow White.
Started, I was so disappointed.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just waiting for Disney to remake Tarzan.
They're giving me questions 100 miles an hour here. So what about the remake of Snow White? First of all, I can actually respond to that. Rachel's. Are you talking about the Rachel Zegler one?
We haven't seen it.
Yeah, the new one. Yeah,
Nah, that
the animated dwarves.
that's a flop. A huge flop.
No, I saw previews. It could be good, but I've not seen it.
It could be good. Is that what you're saying?
It could be.
Honey, they don't even use dwarfs.
Dwarfs is not a nice way to say it. You have to say.
No, that's what they're called. That's how they want to be called. They want to be called dwarfs, not little people or shrimps or midgets or anything like that.
No, yeah, you have to be nice.
So,
and say little-
back in my day, we called them midgets. They don't like that.
little.
Yeah, but they using AI ones. It's animated, so they didn't even
Yeah.
hire. They didn't even have
So
to
they hired
real dwarves.
CGI because the ones that they hired of the black guy and the all that stuff.
How short I am? I'm
A dwarf and a little person are
Honey,
technically different.
See, listen, I told you this was going to be an exercise coming outside here. Okay, so I was not going to be able to engage with you folks on the channel and engage with my wife at the same time and be coherent. So just so you know, I'm actually trying to have two conversations right now because you guys are talking, my wife's talking. I have to pay attention to my wife because, well, I have to pay attention to my wife.
right here. Hi.
Yeah, honey. So hold on. The chat. Does chat have any questions for my wife? Because she seems ready to answer right now.
I'm here.
You look good right now, babe. You look like you're ready to answer. Does anybody in the chat have a question for my wife? Any question, truth or dare? Here we go. Anybody? Is anybody typing? John, check out the.
Nobody's said anything.
Is anybody in my channel right now looking at the screen? Is anybody typing a question? They're all afraid.
Yes.
They're all crazy. I would ask. If somebody offered me that challenge right now, I would totally 100% ask a question. My question would be, Is it alive or dead?
Always alive. Always alive. But dead when I'm done.
You guys ever play 20 questions? What's the first question you always ask? Is it alive or dead? Guys, I'm talking to you. Nobody's talking to me.
Well, you could ask if it's a vegetable or mineral.
A vegetable or a
That
mineral?
question. Yeah,
Who asked that question? Nobody asked that question, John.
No, more of a vegetable than a mineral.
What
No,
do you-
it's like usually one
What
of the
even
first
is
questions.
a question of vegetable or a mineral? What does that even mean?
Not alive or dead. I'm thinking of something in my head.
Oh, my wife's
It
involved.
cuts off a huge amount of like half the things in the world, I guess.
Yeah, is it rock or is it organic?
John goes, is it rock or is it organic?
No, I'm seeing that's what the question means.
It's organic.
It's organic. So hold on. My wife has something in her mind. So go ahead, 20 questions.
Organic where those
I'm not saying I played 20.
No, it's not. It's not organic where those crazy people go. What does that even mean? The crazy people go. Crazy people go to organic places?
No.
What?
I already know the answer, but I can't say.
Wait, hold on. My wife says we're not crazy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we are, kind of in a way, a little
I
bit.
know
like,
the answer, but I
sideways.
can't say it online.
I shop at Aldi's.
My wife shops at Aldi's. So what? Who cares? Just don't buy. We don't buy meat at Aldi's, though. We do not
Yes,
buy
we
meat
do.
at Aldi's.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yes, I do.
We do not eat meat from Aldi's.
The meat you just ate last night was from Aldi's.
What's the meat I ate last night? What was the meat I ate last night? It was Chinese. What are you talking about?
Okay, the night before when I made the sausage or whatever, that was Aldi's.
Sausage was from Aldi's?
Yes. I
No.
always get my sausage from Aldi's.
No, that's no.
It's like $2 cheaper and it tastes better,
Yeah,
I think.
no, it's $2 cheaper and it's like 2 months older. Yeah, that's what that is.
All right, Roach. The question I was thinking of is animal, vegetable, or mineral. I left out the animal.
Animal,
So-
vegetable, honey. So John has a question. John says
I'm just
animal,
saying that's
vegetable.
typically one of the.
What's the question, John? Go ahead. Rephrase it.
I'm just saying that's typically one of the first questions in 20 questions.
Oh. So John says one of the typical first questions in 20 questions is it an animal or a vegetable? That's one of the
Or a
first
mineral.
questions? I don't think so, man.
Or a mineral.
I think it's alive or dead.
Okay, they could be that one too.
Okay, we have to
Well, a
start
tree could be alive, or a tree could be dead.
There's no rules. Like,
It's like you knock off more.
Yeah, but it's like
honey.
playing
Otherwise-
Guess Who. You're
I'm
just
gonna
trying to
hang
cut
out
it.
with
You
you.
know, you try to narrow it down.
Yeah,
I
so
gotta-
I think John's suggestion was better
I'm
though.
interested to know if you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. John knew what you were talking about. He totally 100% understood. So my wife goes, John, did you understand what she was talking?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Confessions, transparency, 100% transparency on this learning channel. My wife has been drinking. No shock there. But
Oh yeah, I'm shocked.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go drink with her because she's funny right now, and I love hanging out with her when she's fucking this fucked up. But
All right.
so I'm gonna say thanks to everybody in the chat tonight, and congratulations to Black Tide, and congratulations to Bronx CC, and guys, I'm sorry I let you guys down with not putting those fucking fighters in India. I think it would have made the difference.
It happens.
I don't know, man. I fucked up. I'm sorry. It's my bad. But I feel bad about it. But we'll catch up next Friday night. John, you gonna set it up next Friday night for sure?
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll
you
be
know, it's
around.
because it's no longer Shake. It's me and you now. It's like me and you setting up the Friday Night Blitz, man. You know that? We've taken the mantle.
Yep.
Before you know,
We've taken the mantle.
Yep.
I already put my coin down on the table for next Friday.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, listen, you gonna give up when you lose?
I will.
All right, I love you guys. I love the
I
chat. I
will
love
do so.
everybody. Listen, hey man, I love you, everybody. I gotta go.
All right.
I seriously gotta go. I love you guys.